Oh boy, maybe it was not the best idea to film this early. Normally early doesn't feel this early. I just ate a big old meal, that's probably why. Woo, I feel tired. And like, I could just sleep. What's good, anime fan? Anime fan says, hi, what's good, anime? We are here, back at it again. This time with 1.0. Let's just jump in. Go. Jeez. How are you guys going? Did you guys get the drops that you were so deeply hoping for? We got a whole bunch of stuff to tear into. We got a new region that is beautiful. That's my thing. Nice. Thank you. I take that. Love that. Great. Also, that was where I was doing last, trying to tidy up that. Let's see. Maybe they snuck in the awesome thing that is frame rate increase. Maybe. Possibly. No, it doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. Only 60. Lame. Ultra damn lame. Anywho. Also, we got apparently some compensation. Ooh, look at all this. Okay, yeah, so this is pretty cool. This was, there's like compensation. Oh. No, so that's when the downtime. That's the downtime. Is this the thing? Okay, this is the thing I'm kind of interested in. Reward for past echo collection. So given how much echoes you collected, they're also going to give you, if I'm not mistaken, this is Union Rep. Yes, Union XP. So 5,000. I hope this will let us actually get to the highest possible point. What's good? That's a hell of a name. J-E-I-G. Jagans? Am I ever saying that right? I'm so sorry if I fucked that up. Also, Anime says, I couldn't get this game on PS4. Oh, that sucks. What you be playing then, Anime? Hopefully it's fun. What kind of games you be rocking? I thought you might have been getting into Destiny, but I'm not sure if I'm thinking of a different person. But we also get some wishes for maintenance. Not wishes so much as just some Primo Gems, almost like a wish and a half. It's kind of nice. Genshin was usually actually pretty generous as far as maintenance stuff. Like they gave you like 2 wishes for it being down. But anyways, that's about that. Actually, now I think about it, it's in the option to choose. That's cool. Thank you for the Unit XP. And now, oh, it's actually not that much Unit XP. Wow. Yeah, 5,000 doesn't go far. It's not nearly as much as I thought it would be. That's a little sad. But maybe when you get all of your databank stuff increased, like all of these captured, maybe that's when you'll actually be able to have all that checked off the list. Yeah, now we have even more stuff to get as far as databank, which is actually pretty good. So if you get one of these, it's going to be like double the amount of XP, all that stuff. But we also have, yes, 21, where we are going to finally have a 100% chance to get legendaries, or 5-stars, sorry, to drop. But we also only have a 2% chance to get them to drop. But when they do drop, there's guaranteed to be 5-star, which is kind of nice. 20% chance is soul crushing. But anyways, what's good, Bolty? Bolty, did they come home, or are you like me, who is not wishing? I don't know if Bolty ever told me that. Also, we have a new battle pass. I did buy the previous battle pass. And yes, I'm not sure if I should upgrade it again, because it was honestly kind of worth it. It was only $10. You know, like I think Genshin's was like 15 to 20, and yeah, there's like it's like a $4, or in my case it's like $6, so it's like $16 to get the Welkin, whatever the equivalent is, and then to also get the thing, and that's a monthly thing. And I'm playing a lot of this game, so I don't feel as bad about it. But I always like to wait until I've like leveled this all the way up until I buy the final hurrah, you know. But, ladies and gentlemen, what should we first do? We haven't played for 2 days because we couldn't because of resin shittery, so let us actually run around and burn our resin really quick. I don't think there's a new... Bolty, do you know if there's a new fire boss, and how bad is it as far as getting access to it? Like, is it a pain in the ass? Also, no, I might have done fucked up a little bit. Wait, no, it should be fine. Yes, because it shouldn't have messed that up. Okay, yeah, I still have, like, certain bosses that I can farm... Yeah, I still have my 3 attempts. Okay, good. I didn't burn that. So if there's new bosses, we can farm them. For right now, we should just dump our stuff off. What should we dump our stuff into? I think I was leveling up Encore. Let me look at what I need. I'm sorry. We're not getting into the new meat and potatoes just yet. I just gotta be efficient. Also, we have Encore's weapon, which I think needs, yeah, this. So we're gonna go ahead and do a lot of that. Yes. I got Encore's permanent weapon. At least unless we get like hella lucky, which, let's be honest, boys, we're not that kind of person, all right? Enfant says, yeah, I've been playing D2, but I'm not, now I'm falling off. I'm trying to return to Black Desert Online, and I'm currently playing COD. Ooh, you may be having too many things, man. Although it depends on what kind of gamer you tend to be. I do feel like, Yeah, it's a little bit less stable. It does look like they fixed... Yeah, I wonder if they fixed the weird lighting thing. Where, like, because it does look different. You know what I mean? I wonder. Let's go over here. This, settings. Brightness. Did they fix this? Maybe. I don't know. It just looks like the color looks better to me right now. Could just be all in my head. Alberta says, woohoo! Nah, bro, we are going with Chang. Let's go, Bolty! Oh, my brother! Yes! Man, I can't wait. I keep seeing the gameplay and I keep thinking, oh, but man, I can't wait to jump into the Dragon Lady, because the Dragon Lady, just the combat, like, I bet you it feels so good. I bet it's just crazy. It's also some of the best animations we've ever seen. Or as I've ever seen from a lot of these games. Bell activation. Also, I kind of am on better rotation stuff. Inferno. It's not perfect, but it's okay. We're gonna do this.
So much fun.
Thank you for saving me, my weird little Hell Rider thing. And then we're gonna do one of these.
Into Woolly's belly you go.
And then this. I still haven't leveled up my Echoes yet, which now we finally can, actually. That was why I wasn't leveling them up, is because there wasn't really a reason to, because it's going to cost money, and I'd rather keep some of my money, because your boy's not rolling it, and there's going to be a time when we all go broke, and it's a rough sell. Literally. Everything that's going to be selling is going to be a lot harder to get.
Roll for me.
This.
Fury boils.
One of these. And then just our 2-star thing, just because it's fast to come out. Oh, I canceled her ult, which is stupid. Oh! Do this. Activate our things again.
As you wish.
I could activate the other thing again, but it's best to just do the Woolly attack and that'll kill him. Woolly attack, let me tell you, that like little barrage her ult, so good. I don't know if it's the... Well, yeah, you can't activate and switch off her, which is how people like make her like you can roll with the punches essentially. Can I? Yeah, let's exit. I want to upgrade her weapon. Maybe you could do it in there, but I don't know. Buddy says, I can only recommend to take your time while playing through the story, since you get the trial, you get to trial the character there too. Ooh, the Dragon Girl. Ooh, that's gonna be fun. But he says, Fire Boss, I don't think so. I thought there was a Light Boss and a Fire Boss, but maybe you're right. Maybe there's no Fire Boss yet. And judging from the leaks, oh right, I think that's what it was. I think there was a support buff, like another artifact set, but it's for Chang, but I don't think it's for the damage buff for her. And judging from the leaks, Chang Li needs some Ascension boss mats as Encore, and the Quicksilver stuff. Ooh, okay. I thought they had different upgrade materials, like entirely, like until we, well, like I mean, like boss materials. I didn't think it was the other thing. Like you're saying that there might be actually like a, they may actually feed off of a world boss, like the Hell Rider or whatever his name would be. Oh no, or maybe you're saying that it's like it's like Scar or whatever his name is that I might need to farm, which is a little shitty, but I have a lot of his material, so it's not the end of the world. Upgrade, Ascent. Ha! Good. We still need a ton of the weird like bike lock things, or the collars, I guess is a better way to phrase it. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna dump all my resin in here today, unless that event with the Tacit Discord thing is still going on, because that's such a good get. Oh my god, we got so many things to do. There's a daily login. I almost forgot about that. Don't forget to grab your daily login. Damn it. Also, boom, we have a quest chain, a story quest with her. I bet it's going to be peak. Hopefully it's not like the Puppet Girl, which I hated so much. And then we have Tacit of that. I guess it's just probably going to take us into the actual event quest. And then we have the trial run, which we'll do a little bit, in a little minute. In a little minute. We'll get to that. And then this one, I still don't really know what the hell it is. I think it's just milestones, you get random shit. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure what you get after completing all this, or if this is your checklist of things you ought to do. I don't know. But apparently we've leveled up some of this. Let's, no we haven't. Weird. Why did it say I had to do stuff there? Weird. I seen that. It was a little exclamation point there. Bodhi said, I think the settings might have reset. Oh, maybe. Maybe. I looked at it. I think it was where I was as far as the lighting stuff goes. But yeah. This game, I think this game is PS5 exclusive because it released recently. Maybe. What's good, like and throw? It's been a minute. How are you? I love the little D2 thing. How's it going? Good, like and how are you? Bodhi says, oh no, yeah, I don't think this game is exclusive to any. I think it will come to PS5 pretty soon. Like it's gonna be very very quick. At least I would assume it would, because this game is doing really well. So I think it would it's got the verification that it should do well on PS5 as well, because there's no reason for it to not really. You know.
This is so much
Also, I gotta get Encore's health up a little bit. I think I have a perk on her that she does more damage when she has more health, which I need to make better use of, like this.
me. Oh,
Damn it! I hate that. There's like a timing that you can do where you can constantly get kicks like that.
Going
Then
against
this,
wind.
then this.
Bask in the sunlight.
Is she full health? She is. Now we can do this. One of these, drop our thing again. Do one of these again.
So much fun.
I hear a flute popping off. Don't know what that's about. We can activate this now. That. Attack, 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 attack. Oh, we lost our full health.
Here comes Encore.
Probably get best to go for these little range fuckers.
You're it. Woolly Stampede.
Good stuff. Oh,
Leave it to me.
heal her up again. I hate it so much. I wish I could take away her stupid plunge attack so much. That's the one thing that would be really cool. Same thing if I could take away Encore's like woolly smash like this,
Leave.
and I could just leave. Like get Encore's special charge attacks, which are fantastic. I would take it immediately. Also, like, have you been playing any sort of this game at all, or not? Or are you, I feel like with that Destiny little ghost beside your name, maybe be grinding Destiny. Apparently, Trials of Osiris is back as well. Lycanthrope says, just me, just put me a little fuss but daughter to sleep. Oh, I see. Lycanthrope says, 4th July. Yeah, the First Ascent, I seen that. The First Ascent launches. Are you going to jam it? I don't know. There's so much to play. We're still doing VR. I want to. It looks neat. It also kind of is like it's expansive. You know, it's like I got a game again. But I want to, man. I think I'm leaning on sure. Yes, I want to play it. I just I'm barely managing with doing VR and Withering Waves and then some Destiny fun stuff, to where it'd be like a third game. It'd be like I feel like I'd be half-assing everything, and I'd be like So the smarter choice is probably just to stick with the things I've got. But I don't know. It's First Ascent. It looks pretty fucking neat. You know, so
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
And this,
Inferno.
and then this, and then this,
Here we go again.
and then this. Eventually, I'll get to the point where hopefully I don't have to say that to myself constantly.
Here comes Encore.
We'll just know what to do,
To Woolly
how to do
Valley you
it.
go.
What about the First Ascendant is super compelling though? Outside of its animation design and stuff like that looks really cool. I've seen a lot of people talk about it, and I've seen gameplay that makes me think it looks really endearing. But I don't know what that it factor kind of is, you know? Yeah, if it's just no, I just play a lot of Warframe. I like Destiny, and it seems like it's the best parts of both those things, and that's a good sell. But I don't know if that's what it is, you know?
Leave me alone.
I've seen that it does look very similar to Warframe's overall mechanics of you piloting these javelins type of thing. But yes, also Lone says, I shall return when I get home. Gosh, Lone, we'll miss you. Did you get the one person or not? Are you waiting to pull? Ooh, we got a legendary on that run. Hot damn. Look at us cook. Love that. Oh, for me at least. Okay, so it did reset this stuff for you. Oh shit. Boldy says, I've been broke before 3x. At least, but then they start showing us showering us with rewards. I will post the upgrade mats for Chang on the hell yeah, thank you, Bolty. But the only reason I like the combos in this game is that it's like a rhythm game, but miss one or some hit at wrong time, then your whole combo is ruined. In this game or in the game that you're currently playing? Probably the game you're probably playing. Okay. In this game, yeah, it's similar, I guess, if that you meant like that, but I'm not sure. I'm lost a little bit. I shall return. Yeah, when you get home. This, activate this. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I messed up on one of the things that I could have done.
Testing out.
Lame. Stop hitting me. Oh, you canceled my thing. Yeah, what do you call it? Encore has a lot of unstoppable stuff, but it can get canceled. I always forget that because, yeah, it's so consistent. Usually no one does because the unstoppable defense, whatever it's called, uninterruptible defense is pretty good. but sometimes it can get through.
Here comes Encore.
Where are these fuckers who keep playing the goddamn flute? This thing.
Fury boils.
This.
Inferno.
Drop our little weird fire breathing thing on there. We'll do that. We'll go over here. Activate this. Nuke that guy. Is he dead? He's not. A couple more hits and we'll be good. Bop, 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 bop. Also forgot to activate this.
So much fun.
Some motherfuckers over here playing a merry-go-round soundtrack. Stop. Also, is it loud enough?
Here comes Encore.
I think so. I think so. Yesterday I was watching the stream back to see how everything was working with the lighting. Yeah, to my surprise, it was pretty quiet, the whole Destiny stream. I was like, oh shit. I wish you guys would have been like, hey, Grin, I can't hear the gun sounds at all. Restart. We'll just dump all of them into this. Lycanthrope says, lately I've finished Resident Evil 2 and 4 remake and Warframe. I'm done with Destiny. I don't know. I like the crafting part of Warframe more, but at the moment, eating for the first ascent. Hopefully, we be the best of both. I see. Yeah. So you're saying hopefully we'll be the best of both worlds. That's interesting because to me, it's really neat. Like having different characters, but it's also like a positive and negative. It's almost like if the first ascent is able to create the kind of like hero shooter-ish, not hero shooter, like what they did with Overwatch, where like you see this random character within like a 10-minute video, you showcase their story, why they're compelling, why they're interesting, and then you feel almost like locked into that character, and then it makes you want to play them. If they can't do that, then they're just a bunch of random like different looking people that it's not as cool as like the Warframe, where like a Warframe looks crazy in comparison to a human and all these other variables. So I hope that they really know how to like leverage that aspect of it, like this game does really well, like every gacha game where they kind of try to sell you the character and their story and why they matter and all this fun stuff, you know. At least to me, I think that's all that stuff matters to some extent. This also, I keep doing the wrong thing, but it's fine. We can't be perfect, and that's 100% okay. This, and this, and then try to move this person down as fast as possible because it's the worst. Activate this again, and then melee. Dodge. Melee. Oh. Activate this again because it should be on cooldown. Activate this before. We didn't have enough time. Do this again just to give her max health. Hate that. Why did it do that?
Listen up.
This.
Fury
We still don't have enough to activate that. Oh, that's a little annoying. This. Ba. We can activate our Woolly Smash, which is actually not that crazy. Maybe if we leveled up more, maybe it would become eventually pretty good. Because that's the only thing that's like her sequence. Encore's sequence, I think, is like activate her E, then activate this, then switch off, and then she'll nuke things. Because she can be a pretty good sub DPS. She's not completely sheer luck as far as all the other stuff goes. Yeah, let's do it all. One last run. And then we're finally getting into the new stuff. We'll probably play with the Dragon Girl quite a bit. Although a part of me does want to wait till Lone's here, because I know he's getting them, and maybe he'll be able to tell us how she functions a little bit better. I'm not sure. I got an airball in my chest. Sorry, guys, if I look like I'm like... And for her skill upgrade, she needs the new weekly boss. Okay, so Boldy's saying she needs, basically she needs the biker boss, the like Ghost Rider boss for Chang, if that's her ascension materials, and she needs the new flowers in the region. Okay, so people were saying that no, you need to continue to farm the fire boss, but the flowers are what's kind of like negating your ability to prep, you know? Which the flowers I feel like could be pretty, like there's not a lot of like special flowers in this game, which is only like 5 in one continent, and you're like, oh fuck, I'm gonna be here for weeks. So yeah, it's never been that bad, at least to me in this game.
Silence.
This, then this.
Testing output.
And then this.
This is so much fun.
Then we'll do this. Why did we focus on that one? They still have not fixed the like lock-on. I'm sure you guys have just kind of adapted. I'm still not quite there yet as far as being able to manage through the chaos and make it make sense, even though it's madness.
You're it. Leave me alone.
Fury boils.
Yes.
As you
Yes. Again, I was looking at him, I was holding forward, and the game was like, fuck it, how about we fire the one behind you? I'm like, what the fuck is that? What happens? What is going on with the game's code where it's like, fuck it, yeah, let's just do the opposite of what actually makes the most sense going forward. Wild. And then this. And then this. I really do need to level her up because it scales off her healing pretty hard. Stop being in the air. Just want to go to the next fight with max HP Encore. Am I in the air? Why is it not giving me back my thing? There it is. It does.
Here we go again.
Bang. Easy breezy. Alright, final thing done. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to mess around with the new characters, or do you guys want to jump into the story and wait for some people who want to maybe see the Dragon Girl as well get here? I guess we could always just alternate, like keep jumping back in and seeing them, like playing her a couple times, because she does look fun, and in comparison to Encore, she looks significantly different. Like significantly, like, oh wow, they really aged again. Hopefully, it's like it's the new standard for the 5 stars coming down the pipeline, where they genuinely look like they're doing so much, you know. The metallic drip upgrade material. Gotcha. And her skill upgrades. She needs the new weekly boss, which you unlock through the story. All right, so you probably should make sure I probably should make sure I dump all my weekly boss upgrades, because I'm kind of prepped for both of them. Encore, I think I have a ton of the one Scar guy, I think is his thing. Yeah, I got like 5 of Scar's boss material. And yeah, I think I'm pretty good to taking care of all of her high-level skills. Although I think these will eventually also ask. Yeah, they're already asking. Oh fuck, I didn't know that. Shit, I didn't know. I didn't know sub 6 requires also 5. Yikes, cards to upgrade. That's tough. Yeah, it's funny because I was like, sometimes every week I end and I'm like, I don't know if I really need all this stuff. But no, that makes much more sense when each one of those now requires that. That's brutal. Anyways. Yeah, definitely need to start dropping off all those things into there. But before we go ahead of ourselves too much, I do actually need to keep a good pace, which is meaning going back to the thing. I still haven't gotten those like mining resources, by the way, which I know I need. Like you put this like harvester down in an area, and I think it just over time starts collecting like ingredients for you, which it sounds like something you should do sooner rather than later, which I haven't done. Which I'm like, and I don't know this game, honestly. Yeah, like this is think of like Genshin, but in every conceivable way, at least 1,000 times better. But if you already weren't into Genshin, it's probably not gonna hit. We don't need any of the lower quality ones, so we'll just make a ton of the blue ones. What's good, Raid? Raid, did they come home or nah? Because I think you were also, in Lone's Camp, where you were maybe going for both, or were you just going for one of them? Let's go for this. Upgrade. I need 5 of those. Okay, we have 2. 3 more it is. 3 of these. And then we need a lot of the neck collars. I should have 1,000 of, because I do fight those one guys a lot. Yes. Good. How's your day going, though, Raid? Also, Lycanthrope says, in terms of anime games, I'm waiting for Shine Megami Tensei. Also, Quiet Place game, so as seems good from the trailer. What's that? Interesting. What is it called? Megami Tensei? It sounds familiar. Lycanthrope says, I'm not in Genshin. I'm more of a Persona type game. That makes sense. Really? Oh, fuck. I feel like that sucks, because I love the Persona like idea. Like, yeah, there's like these characters you interact with. There's fun. You summon like these hollow like copies, or like, I don't know, like your shadow or something like that to fuck shit up. Love that. But the gameplay of you sitting there, like, you get a turn, and then I get a turn. I know like OG Pokemon fans love that shit, but I'm like, I want to feel something. I feel like I'm just sitting there like, all right, let me let the guy just punch me in the face 6 times. You know, all right, now I got to punch him in the face 7 times. Great, I might win. You know, I don't know. It just does not hook me. How many of these do we have at a base? Doesn't say. Let's just make 3. Yeah, let's make 4. The raid says, "Hiya, GRINN. Taking a pit stop currently. Ooh, I see. You can't be pulling because you're still on vacation, coming home, hopefully. So you can actually play and enjoy 1.1. Ray says, probably won't be stuck around for too long because the connection will mostly likely be pretty shit on the road. That's fair. Boda says, oh, I think you might have something wrong about the the minor stuff. Ooh, what happened? Let me enlighten me, please. Red says, I haven't even got a chance to pull yet. Ooh, but when you get home, I bet she comes home. We're about to play with her a bit. I'm not sure if we should wait for Lone, because Lone's also getting her, and he might be able to tell us, like, this is what she does. But he also might have been trying to keep himself spoiler-free. We can also just, again, go back and do the training with Rain multiple times. What am I doing? I'm trying to level up my character, or weapon, character's weapon. This, upgrade. I knew it, we were one off. Damn it. We just got in. We literally just started. We haven't got to really play it. But thus far, it seems nice. It does seem to be running worse, but Bolty was saying that it reset his settings, so maybe it's just one of them. Just one of them things. Where I need to finagle with my settings again. Weapon, that's what we're doing. Upgrade. Good stuff. Finally level 70, and I can upgrade it just one more time. Boom. Good stuff. And now I have to stop until I get to the next world level. But hey, now we have 300 attack and 16 crit rate. Ew. Ew, that's not very good. Wow, and in Genshin it's like 20 or something crit rate. That's rough. Also, I haven't leveled up any of Encore's stuff because I've been waiting to get like better stuff. I also probably should just farm this fucking thing, this guy already, just a ton, just to like get his echo. But I haven't been because I've been being real dumb. Trophies. Also, they're kind of a pain in the ass to farm. So, with the leftover things that I have, I might very well be able to upgrade this. Nope, never mind. What about just base this? I mean, yes, but it's not very easy. This one I don't care about. Everything costs gold, man. Fuck you. Damn it. We'll leave it. We'll leave it for now. I'll deal with it on my time. But I think we're gonna be going to the new area. Now let's look at the one girl. I want to see her because we want to see the new 5-star. I bet she's cracked beyond belief. Giga crazy, all that. Like it says, I'm not in Genshin. I'm more of a Persona type. I also got Yakuza like Dragon last week. I'm planning on starting that as well. Fuck, man. Like the Fluff had a goal a little while back where he was trying to play through all of them. Man, what a mad undertaking, because those games are kind of notorious for being like pretty substantial games, and also like, yeah, you know, like there's a lot for you to do in them. It's not just like, hey, we're done, you know. Anime Fan says, well, gotta go. We're gonna grind some stuff. Gotcha. Bye, Anime Fan. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you. Boldy says, there is an echo that mines for you, but it vanishes quickly once it has nothing close anymore. I don't think that's what it was, Bolty. I think maybe what I could have had misunderstood was that there are like these resource nodes where you can put them down and they'll like ping where all the resources are in this vicinity. But I thought it made it sound like you had 3 of them. And maybe you still do, but you have to collect it after you're done like looking at that area. But it was like a giant ping area that you have. And supposedly when you like within the 1.1, they've increased the radius in which it pings all the resources in this given area. That's what it's like, a gadget. You can level your 3-star echoes. I can level my 3. What do you mean? What you mean? Oh, I could. I see what you're saying. You're saying like maybe with Echo, with her, I could level up the ones that are the legendary equivalent, like this one. This one wasn't terrible. I got 1 node of crit rate and heavy attack, which is not great. I don't know if it's the word. It's definitely not great, but hey. We have so much purple, man. Sure, let's just upgrade it. Oh, wait, no. Isn't this a not? This is a no-no? People say you should only level it up to the degree in which you're like, yeah. Like, just enough to, like, get the next tier. Because you maybe, like, you're going to max level and it's going to be a problem. 16, we still haven't gotten it. I wonder what the caps are. Still haven't unlocked. Oh, it says 20. I see. So we need to put it up to 20. So now we can see if it is shit or not. Tune 10 sure. Ready? Ha! It's okay. As a person who had, it's not a toxic stat like defense, so not great, but it's fine. Alright, what about the other one? This one up above. This one we have not tuned yet at all. No, I think we did. We got an HP. That's sad. We got an HP. It's a big sad. Anyways, boom. Ha! We got energy regen again. Okay. It's not ideal, but hey. Okay. What's the next one? 15. Alright, boom. Let's tune this. Substat unlocked. Here we go. Oh, fuck, okay. Oh, 9 crit rate too. Last time we got 6, so is like the max crit percentage 10? Because if you get a solid 10, that'd be crazy. You get 10 3 times or 4 times, that's 40 crit rate. That'd be fucking absurd, dude. Holy shit. And that's why your weapon sucks so much ass. As far as giving you like 12 crit rate, it's because these things can make up for it in droves, but that's probably like the goddess of rolls. Energy regen and critical rate is not the end of the world. Any crit rate piece is pretty good for star. Yeah, no kidding. Like I said, the other one's pretty good too, I guess. Should we upgrade this one more? Yeah, it's out of all the ones I have, it's the least cursed. HP is a little bit more better than defense to me, but that could be just my dumb head. And this will be the deciding factor of whether we continue or not. Yes, bangarang, yuck, you son of a bitch. Anyways, I hate you. Let's see. Actually, I don't want to see one thing. I haven't actually looked at my resonators like thing. I'm kind of ashamed. Crit rate 37. Not great. Not great. But hey. Look at this fire damage though. Fusion damage 52. Absolutely cracked. Okay. Fuck. Shit. But this is the fun part of the game where you're like, oh shit. But I will say we're probably going to do this. One of the things that's amazing is they finally gave us the ability to take all of our shitty like resonator things, materials. This is huge. And now we can convert them into their higher tier. And if you're at endgame, I don't think there's any reason why you would ever want to level up a blue or a purple. Yeah, I don't know if it makes any sense. So we're just going to convert all this to this. And then do the same thing to the other one. Unless you all yell at me like in 5 seconds and tell me, that's a stupid idea, Grin. There could be something that you could use. Ah. Yes, will definitely help you. Yes, well, defense helps your damage regardless of substats. What? What you mean? Defense is not the shittiest? Why would the defense not be? What? What? Raid says, I watched a friend pull on Dragon Girl last night. He lost pity, then immediately got 2 10 pulls afterwards, and also got the weapon. Shit! Let's go! Fight for your dreams! Jesus Christ. He's like, I will not fall here! And then bang! Also, guys, for those guys who drink Gamerceps, I don't think my Gamerceps addicts are here actually, but if you leave your Gamerceps stuff out for like a day, and then in the morning you hastily put it in the fridge, is it still good, or does it get kind of gamey or some nasty shit? I don't know. Def is definitely not defense. Gotcha. Threw me off because we were in subset land. You aren't telling me it's gross, so fuck it. Yuck. Ooh, it tastes disgusting. No one tell me otherwise. Fuck it. Bang. So now we have a ton of these things. And I can't wait for me to eventually get to the like in the hole and be like, oh no. My stock hold that I've been building up as like a non-player essentially is finally out. But, ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, let us jump into testing the new and improved girl, or should we go backwards? I'm not ready. We're just gonna hang out, talk a little more, grind this out, and then finally we'll hang out and we'll play with her. Yes, well, we're here for Primo Jams. And this, bang. Oh, I thought we could spam them. Keep taking all that blood.
Upswing.
Bang.
Ow. Strike.
Probably should use her special thing. Damn, it's fire. That is crazy.
Judgment.
Bang, 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 bang. I don't know why they gave us the MC that's just, you know, Garbo.
Harmon. Let's
Missed.
get this over with.
That lady sounds horrible. Come on, guys, get him. It's like, ugh.
Let's get
Stab.
this over with. Vanquish.
Let's say I was hitting her Y ability. Sometimes it's not popping off. Oh my goodness! Chill out. Woo! You almost killed our girl. And we'll do one of these. We'll heal her up a little bit. I actually don't know how she works as far as healing goes. 100%.
Strike.
I don't know if it's her E that heals or what.
Refuse.
I own the character really enough. I don't know. I don't know. Go, 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 go. So fire. This.
Let's get this over with. Upswing. No
This.
mercy.
Kind of a waste for one person, but hell. I think that. Oh no, it's not. We have more. Shit.
Scarlet.
Moment of resonance. Strike from
Bang.
shadows.
Missed.
One with the sounds.
This. Give her some
Leave
a
it
little
to
more
me.
health.
Guide my blade.
Oh, also, I did not know the main character had that. I guess is that the main character's ult that he like slows down time for a brief moment? Never really put that together.
Useless idiots.
Eradicate.
Bang. Good stuff. Primo Gems acquired. We'll see how much Primo Gems that we have after all this, but we still have a whole DLC to get to, so. Any crit rate piece is pretty good for starters. Yeah, what is the ideal, though? I mean, for Encore, it's probably, like you guys were saying, it's probably just like getting any substats that it's either... I'm actually curious about that, Bolty. For your Echoes, does it matter when it comes to... So, like, say if I have a one-star decal, like a cost one, not decal, a cost one Echo. So, an artifact is how I know it as. But... Can the substats be always random, or is the substats still hindered by like complete like the cost effect? Like only a fusion can be in a cost, a 3-star cost, I think, fusion damage. Do this. Lycanthrope says, have you played Sacred Blade? I don't think so. Sacred Blade. I don't think so. Sacred Nexus, sorry, I don't know why my phone just tipped. No, I gotcha. Sacred Nexus, I don't think so. It sounds neat. Is that the one that's very similar to Dark Souls with some anime, like lean? But yeah, also, sorry, TTS doesn't work. I gotta fix it better. Liam says, hey, here for one of your YouTube videos, you were playing. Oh, really? That's awesome. Yeah, what do you call it? We have a cut. Well, which one? I'm curious. Damn. Yeah. Scarlet Nexus. You were playing a Blade and Sorcery. Do you mean like one of our previous Blade and Sorcery streams, or do you mean like an old video that we made on the Mind Palace and Madness channel? I imagine probably one of our old Blade and Sorcery streams. But man, I cannot wait to make a video like talking about how awesome that new thing is, that the Blade and Sorcery update is. Although I'm surprised, I thought I'd see much more mods much quicker, but I think people are taking their time. Hopefully, that's the hope.
Speeding
I
up.
forgot she's Animo.
How reliable.
Also, how weird that she's fusion, this like pink-haired person. It just does not seem like that's the play.
You blink, you miss.
So I like that guy's gameplay so much more than hers. But yeah.
Up. Storm, hear my command. Tempest.
There it is. This.
Count me in.
Bang. Little bit of overkill.
Pleasure doing business.
Go, go, go. Through
Better
this.
keep up. Bang, bang.
I don't know if I need to like shoot through it
Blink,
more
you miss.
in order to get all the bells and whistles. Probably. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, that's how you get all the special thing.
Let me be your blade. Deference.
She sounds so terrible. The voice actor, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry I'm being mean, but it's just like, she's like, goodbye. It's like, how do you say something with anti-charisma? I don't even, Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This.
Attack is the best defense.
Bang!
How reliable.
Sorry, guys, also, this is a lot of, like, just random shit happening. It's just because this is how you get the Primo Gems, by test running the new characters, which is kind of worth it. I mean, I think so. I think we get ones for still these. Maybe it's just 5 stars. I should check. I think it's still... It makes sense that it would all be all the lower level ones, too. Just in case you're like, oh, is that character pretty shitty? And then you play them in the test arena, and you're like, actually, they're pretty fun to play. So then when you actually get them to drop, you're not like, boo-hoo. Like it says, I would highly recommend Scarlet Nexus. If you like that game you play now, if you like the game you're playing now, or Tales of Arise, I want to play it. It seemed like very similar to me from a game that I played, which was called something Edge. It's like there was like this anime girl. It's like an anime game, but it's like a Dark Souls type of game too, where it's like kind of difficult. What's good, Lone? I was waiting to actually play. Oh yeah, we don't actually get premium stuff for actually playing the lower level ones. That's kind of corny. That's mad corny. Well, I like playing this one anyway, so we'll do this one. But I was waiting for Lone to be here so we could play the Dragon Girl and gush about how jealous we are about Lone likely getting it, as well as Raid when he gets back home and he does his wishes, hopefully. Here we go. The classic person who actually I think is pretty fantastic.
And grave.
But what do you call it? Yeah, it was one of those games that I want to play, but it's like, it's tough, man. I'm not sure if you feel the same way. I think you probably do like it, Thrope. Where like, I'm not sure if it's just me, but as I get older, I find I'm more interested in games where I can invest myself into them. It sounds weird, but like I might be like the ideal for a lot of these game companies, which like I like live servicey games. I like games that I can kind of like come back to time and time again, and have like the new thing to focus on that's really fun and engaging and interesting. You know. I know that's not everybody, but it definitely is me in a weird way. You know. Also, this is one of the most broken things in the game. We'll do this, we get more damage if we do that. We'll do this, and then I shouldn't have activated that yet, because now I gotta build up my exit skill again. Damn you. Oh, well, we killed everything too fast. I don't know what I was saying. What was I saying? Yeah, like there's a lot of games, like First Descent is interesting, but like the reason why I really like Wuthering Waves quite a bit right now, outside of its idea, same reason I like Destiny right now, same reason why I like it's funny because you guys might be like, well, Grin, you like VR games, and I'm like, yes, but what VR games do I love? VR games that have like ferocious modding support, so it's basically a live service game. It's basically, I have endless content, I just have to use my brain to like help find it, essentially, in the VR land, which is almost in some ways funner. But yes. Mazaki, he says, Mirror's Edge. No, it wasn't Mirror's Edge, although Mirror's Edge is fire. Mirror's Edge is one of those games you look back on and you didn't realize how good we had it, you know what I mean? I feel the same way when like games like Overlord, like I love Overlord, Fable, same thing. And we just haven't had a lot of those recently, like those types of games, that kind of Mass Effect is another one, you know? Mass Effect, stuck it out for quite a while, though. I feel like Mass Effect's a little bit less. It's not like Dark Souls, bro, but yeah, it's really good, a single player. Yeah, no, I feel like it's basically that subcategory of like anime game that is basically like, it's not easy, you know? Like, I think Tales of Arise was pseudo difficult, but it still had that like balance, whereas there was one that we played, which was, I still can't think of what it's called. Blood Edge, something like that. It had like anime vampire waifu things, weird. Anyways, that one was like really trying to push the limit of being like, it's kind of tough in some cases. But then the one I seen that you're talking about, like, which is Scarlet Nexus, that one looked like it was kind of a more like, it still tried to be like combat heavy, like it was difficult, but it held back a little bit. It wasn't quite as like moody and like, you're gonna fight this boss 17 times kind of game, you know? All right, here we go. The time has arisen. The girl, the man, the myth, the legend, etc. Except no, it's a dragon. I mean, maybe I think the dragon's even a woman. That would make no sense in general. Anyways, ladies and gentlemen, here's the character. I wonder if we can like. No, they don't let us do like the special training arena. But they have given us all of her skills, which are wild. So this is the first time I've actually seen like a deep dive into her entire kit. So maybe we should actually... do they give us constellations? Do they give us all of her constellations? No, it's just the first two? Do they give us all of our constellations in the test run? Because that's fucked. I don't think so. But normally it shows like 1 out of 1. Maybe not. Maybe it just looks like that. I don't know. It's weird. That's odd. Let's run it. Oh, I'm a little nervous because she's gonna be so fucking like she's gonna look so good. She's gonna be so those guys who don't know what this game is. And we have some new people here. This game is like a gacha game, you know that. But this game really came out with like these new characters, and they're like seemingly they're like just massively like god level compared to the other characters we got, which were kind of like basic bitches. They're cool, they're awesome, they're unique, but yeah, these characters are like significantly different, you know. So you're like, oh shit, and this one I guarantee this one's a DPS too, so you know it's just gonna be like, die. All right, so we're gonna sink into this and read everything we can and try to get into it. Jinshi Forte gauge is restored when Resonator inflicts attribute damage or coordinated attack damage. Wow.
I'm sure you.
Okay, so using like the fire guy with her, that's coordinated damage as well as just using her element. I wonder if it's only her or if it's Resonator. Yeah, inflicts. Okay, yeah, so she has to inflict, I think, the damage that is light. Why is it fighting me with this? Genshi may consume Forte Gauge to provide additional damage multipliers for a certain skill. Incarnation, after basic attack 4 or skill is cast, press Y within 5 seconds while Resonator skill is not on cooldown. Gotcha. So I guess that helps like increase the damage multiplier. So I bet you have like a basic damage multiplier after you get to the 4th combo, and then you activate your skill. I'm getting confused. After basic attack 4 or her skill, press Y. Okay. So if your skill's on... Wait, what isn't Y your skill? That's odd. That's a weird way to phrase it. I guess maybe that's what it is. So like we can get to our 4th attack and then hit Y, and even if it's on cooldown, it will still activate this. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. It's odd. Anyways, use Y within 5 seconds after casting the stage 4 incarnation basic attack. Got it. So I think that's what they're talking about. Got it. Let's see. So, oh my god, dude, what the fuck? This is a basic character, which I know. Oh fuck, they gave you another 5-star. That's weird. But anyways, this is like a normal character, which also looks very cool. This is a bad example because she's one of the few like actually crazy characters. Intro skill. Oh, is that what it was? Oh, I didn't catch the full thing. My bad. Man, that's got some fucked up range. Yeah, that throw is wild. We're like all the way back here, and it's like this far in front of her, and she's like totally safe. But I think then she goes forward. Yeah, so you do move quite a lot of distance when you're attacking. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so now we're into our like cool. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. We're in like our demon mode. Yeah, so I think you can activate that without the thing. So like if we hit 1, 2, oh we have it. Stop. This. Alright. 1, 2, nah, she's gonna have it again. Fucking get there. Boom. So now we're in a cool mode. Oh, well, it's on a fucking 2-second timer. It's on a 3-second timer. Holy shit. For you just to go into like sicko mode. Oh, actually no, you do need to wait. You need to like achieve your combo, then hit it. And now, oh no, you need to be much more careful. And then you can do that. And now you're walking on fucking light and just summoning a dragon to rip shit apart. What if you use it again? Interesting. So that's not even her ult. This seems like a character that's firing on all cylinders all the time. You attack, and at any possible point, I can just activate this to just do a death ray. What the hell? That's like the most fire, and so long as you're attacking, you're always going to be able to get into this like I can now fly state, which I'm just bad at activating. It's the smash. Then you activate this, and you ride that wave, and then you can just start going to town. What about her charge attacks? Yeah, her charge attacks have much more range and lots of AoE, which is pretty fire. Oh, but you can also cancel. Your charge attacks will cancel anything. I'm not sure if that's good or bad. I bet there's like a combo that's ideal, like 3 hits and this, but you kind of want to get to that 4th hit. They've had like a massive incentive. Oh, you have to hit it twice to get to that 4th hit, and then to be able to go up into this mode.
Shine forevermore.
Interesting. Anyways, we're having fun. That is wild. She seems like, and of course she just descends slowly as she's walking on light. It's wild. Anyways, let's rock. We're not even going to use these other characters. And now let's activate this. And now we can just start doing tons of damage. We'll wait to activate this. Never mind, I hit it too quickly. God damn it. 4,000? 4,000 damage? Oh my god. We do the whop. We do up in the air. Oh, I didn't time it right. Oh, actually, maybe we finally lost the thing. There we go. We're up in the air again. And then now we can activate this to finally finish off the combo. It ends with 4,000 damage. That is ungodly. What's her charge do? That's not as much. Her charge is like, it's kind of like you could do it, but I don't know what the reason really would be to do it. Oh, that's a problem we have. We can't get hit too much. That's her only weakness, is that she does need to like cook for a long time. It seems like we'll do this to end it all. I wonder if we can go a little bit farther. So if we wait, we do some more melee stuff. We gotta play with that again. That's all. What's good, Fluff? Yeah, that is that is noticeably like crazy. The only weakness I think she has is, and this is most like every character's weakness as well, but you have to do a lot of attacking, and then finally you're able to like go into damage mode, which is good, but it's also a little bit of a pain. But we haven't even used her ult yet. Mother Mary, can I start this again? Can we restart? Oh, you fucker. I gotta go back and... Raid says, alright, the connection is shitting itself. Goodbye, Raid. See you tomorrow. Good luck on the polls if you get back tonight. Why is it... Test/testing text, please modify the configuration? Oh, that's weird. Uh-oh. That was very odd. That was a bug for sure. Weird. I got Farina, and I hate even more. Oh no, Lone, did you lose the 50-50 and you got Farina? Lone, Farina's like one of the worst. She supports your character so much. She can give her character everything she needs. She can heal you up, and you might get tagged every now and again with this character, although she is vertical. She's not only vertical, but she's vertical looking down. So she gets up in the air, and then she starts attacking below her. So I feel like she's going to be safe a lot as well. Anyways, let's rock again. This. I want to see how much we can push this. Yeah, you can push that very far. I was activating way too quickly. We don't have her ult yet, so let's be a little careful. Oh, yeah, you see, it's kind of weird. You almost want to pace out your attack. Okay, I want to see how long till that one thing goes away. She seems to keep it for quite a long time. Yeah, so you can, like, sit there and melee for a long, long time. You'll hit to the ground, you'll be able to hit, like, twice, and then you can activate it. Okay. But now, this is the thing I want to see. What is this?
Oh, stars, heed my calling.
Dude, first things first. Her ult is just gravy. Like, her ult is not necessary in any conceivable way. We used her the first time just with using this, and then just like ripping everything apart. We haven't even used her echo. We haven't even used this fucking thing. Which looks wild. Like, what? Also, apparently activating your echo skill lets you immediately jump into, like, what's it? That one mode? And now you're just meleeing forever, and then whenever you want, you can sit here, melee, 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 and then finally at the tail end you can activate that. And now you're on cooldown for a little bit. I do think that's the issue. Actually, no, yeah, I don't know. It seems like you can run it back to back. Let's see. We hit the ground, we start meleeing. 1, 2, 3, 4, activate. Yeah, see, we can't. Okay, so there is a cooldown that's kind of feels almost annoying that it's there, but you do need to like pace yourself out a little bit, like dodge and wait until your cooldown is going to perfectly synergize with you being able to use your Y. Ha! That's not a bad combo. You do a charge attack downwards, a hold charge as you're falling to get more damage. And you actually little horns that just kind of grow inwards and outwards. That seems very painful. But she seems... she seems pretty crazy. The fact that we didn't even need to use... like, we could have just used her... Also, I want to see this. Okay, no. So, yeah, it doesn't give you your ult back faster. But, again, you just using her base 2 mechanics seems to be far enough. Like, plenty. And then whenever you want to, like, eviscerate a boss's health by a chunk, you could use her ult, which just seems... Again, I misunderstand how she worked. I thought this... Let's do this, we activate this, we jump up in the air, we attack a bunch of times. I thought, like, this was her ult. There, this. I thought this was her ult. But it's not. It's like a pocket ult. Anyways. I just want to see one more thing. Is that building... So I think... Yeah, so this like horn feature will be much better. It'll do much more damage if you're able to build up enough stacks before you activate her stuff. But that is crazy. That character is going to be an animal. Like we played the Electro Girl. She didn't feel like that. She didn't feel like by all means all thrusters death, just death. That is extremely tempting. But your boy has to hold. You have to hold the line. Did you play with her, Bolty? What did you think? Lone says, you know who else supports her? Does she? The shield girl? That's true. So have you not gotten her yet, Lone? Or did you like just say, yeah, I fucking pushed through the fail 50-50, I got her. But Bolty says, whoever said that she is gonna be a support character must have not seen anything about her. What do you mean? What do you mean, Bolty? Oh, I didn't hear anyone say that she was a support character. This person. I just don't know how she could have been a support character. But that is a shocking amount of damage. Like, I don't think we've ever experienced a character in the test arena. Like, even in the whole of Genshin, where you could have literally just used 2 skills, and then you still have another 3 skills. Like, you have the Echo that can be powerful as shit and dump a lot of damage, and then you also have her ult, which you can just use. The fact that she has, like, no perceived cooldown, besides, like, again, the fact that you need to see out her, complete her combo, is wild. Like, I wonder if she is supposed to be, like, the equivalent of an Archon. You know, like, I think Lone was saying this, and I'm kind of like, well, fuck! Damn it! Fluff says, most recommend teams for Genshi include Verena or Baizu as a healer, and then Yinlin, Taichi, Jinx, Jane, Xen, all these other characters. One other sub DPS / buffer. Yeah, it makes sense. Because it does seem like she doesn't have the most health, but she also has an innate attack combination that puts her in the air, which makes me feel like she'll be safer in general. You know, her damage of her ability gets crazy during the story. Oh shit! Is it because Oh, I didn't even think about that. We're not done yet. I forgot. We haven't even looked at her, like, what she's doing. I wanted to do that actually. I forgot. I got too excited to start using her combos, and I thought, this is crazy. What does she do? Because that's the thing I never really was able to understand. Sorry. With the character, like, I tried to understand builds and stuff like that. It also doesn't help that we're using this. We're using this with 20% crit scaling. Ay. Jeez Louise. That's wild. Anyways, we also have an artifact set that gives her what? What's her ratio look like? Not that much crit rate. Not that much critical... Oh, wow. No critical damage. Wow. So this is like a kind of a bad version of her too. But she does have... What the fuck are they doing? Why does she only have 10 spectral damage? What? What are the artifacts that they gave you? Jesus. Did they give you a ton of HP to make you feel like less of that? Like less weak? But she doesn't have great crit rate. She doesn't have great crit damage. She has a lot of energy recharge, but doesn't have any sort of spectral damage. So the one in here is technically the weak one. Okay. Yeah, she does have good skills. 666 all across the board. That's not bad. So she has this. This is her like intrinsic skill right here. Summoning a powerful thing. This is, yeah, the charge thing and above her. Then she may now gain incandescent from damage for the same attribute more effectively at one time every 1 seconds for 20 seconds. Summoning the power of this incandescent via Iris in utility from damage of the same attribute. Okay, so so you build stacks for your dragon to then unleash your dragon as you use her attack combinations, which she attacks in the element or the attribute. So I think that is just going to build stacks. Fluff says she is Resonator skill damage based. Oh, okay. Yeah, but her Resonator skill is basically like just it's like an amplified normal attack, and she can use it all the time. So it's like, sure, it's a skill, but it isn't a skill. Skill implies, at least to me, like a cooldown. You use it, you pop off, and you stop. She's like, nah, I use it. I can use it all the time, and it's basically like just a normal attack amp. Crazy. Lone says, no, I got her and her weapon now. Time to level her up. Man, Lone, you got an animal on your team at this point. Did you achieve it with the power of the credit card? Yep, Bolty, I did. Says Lone. A tear falls from our boy's face. The price was great, but hopefully it was worth it. Taichi is the only character that currently buffs skill damage, so she is... Oh, is this affects more than just her, or is this a different thing? This is her outro skill, so maybe that's not the same thing. Anyways, incandescent... Oh, I see. So, this is saying that this, if you use more of her damage, it's going to build up her base attack more, I think. Spectral damage, consider Resonator skill damage, base attack cycles. Will not reset, can be cast mid-air. All that crazy stuff. Got it. Scaling... seemingly pretty good. Wow, that's 200 and something. 254. Golly. Then her base, like, this is kind of cool. This is her, like, intrinsic kit stuff. Spectro damage just increased by 20%. That's solid. Damage multiplier of intro skill long halo by 50, which is this. Attack target dealing spectro damage. Crit rate increase. Ooh, that's fucked up. That's the first time I've seen, like, not attack and instead crit rate, which is mad useful. Jeez Louise. And then this is attack percent, and this is her alt. Unleash a powerful, yeah, it's like fucking Dragon Blast, which, oh my god, what the fuck? Has an 853 scaling. What the fuck? Its cooldown is 24 seconds though, so at least it's like a nuke, but it's not going to be spammed too much. Probably, it seems like you can go pretty hard on it. But anyways, dash forward and perform a, so this is her Resonator skill. This is the thing that has a lot of stuff going on. After performing 4 basic attacks, while not in the incarnate skill, I see. So yeah, you can activate your incarnation skill, I think, other ways. So that's why it's like, maybe. Your intro skill, Looming Halo, and alternative Resonator skill, Overflow Resonant. Oh wow! So I wonder if her alt also activates her, puts her in this like incarnation state. Inflicts spectral damage, and sends Genshi into incarnation. It can be cast in mid-air. Ooh, and she's got attack scaling, and this is her basic attack, which again we've talked about, which just seems a wee bit wild, wild. And then this is her like her alt mode. Yeah, I will say she does look absurdly powerful, but I do think that she does, like, every one of these seems surprisingly good. Like, some characters you can get away with, like, okay, her alt's pretty good, her E's pretty good, everything else is pretty shit. But no, every one of these is good. You're going to need to dump a monolithic amount of resources inside the character in order for them to, like, get crazy. Although they're already kind of crazy, so, like, the need isn't really there. What the hell does this do? Okay, this is a stacking skill. After you use your Resonator skill, stacks up to 4 times, lasting 6 seconds. When casting Resonator skill, Illuminate, consume all stacks of that. Each stack increases the damage by 20%. So this is what people were talking about, where this character with her constellations is able to deal like millions and millions of damage, and there's nothing in the game that really has that. Maybe some like specific type of things, like end game bosses, like end game bosses, like the hardest bosses in the entire game. But she's able to just like nuke them down like crazy, and it's just more of that. Yeah, it's just more of like 20%, 40%, 120%, because fuck it. Like, just wild numbers. Wild numbers. Good thing I've been pre-farming. Yeah, she looks gluttonous. She looks like she's going to want everything to be leveled. I honestly, I do not know if Chang Li will be this juiced. Like, I don't know. Like, even considering Encore, like, Encore being who she is, and, like, all of her skills and her scaling, I don't know if, like, having her be her support is going to be great. We're kind of betting on Chang Ling and there being kind of, like, some sort of, like, DPS that's coming down later down the line that is like her, but also can be partnered with a, like, ideal support. Because I don't know if she's going to be dethroned, like, by the Encore and what's-her-name team at all. But yes. One last time. Let's run it, essentially. So you can just spam that out really quick if you just want to do that. And even her base attack is, like, plenty. Like, you don't even need to use her complicated shit. You can just be like, I'm just going to sit here and cook. Just cook and cook and cook. Bang. The fact that ends with, like, 40k damage. I do want to see what her... Yeah, her one skill is kind of tricky to build up. Her, like, charge attack. Like, the bar above her health. In fact, I wonder if you can't build it up that way. Yeah, that bar at the bottom really doesn't want to build up fast. If you activate this will kill you. So iconic. Every time you do a fucking nail in the coffin alt, it's just the world slow down because you beat the encounter. It's just like, yeah, you can't even use her abilities because she kills everything too fast. Well, for my brothers and sisters out there getting a dragon, I think you're future-proof. Honestly, I think that's wild. I honestly, in good faith, I cannot say that Chang Li will be any of that. I'd hope if she can be like a quarter of that. That's fire. If I can use her E a bunch, and like if Chang Li's E just melts bitches and cuts them down fast, bang, that's sick. I will say it is really like it's a playstyle that I love because of. I played Razor, and she very much is just a character that you can stay on and just like keep just nuking and like activate this. And this Encore is very similar, but without the without the like, oh my fucking god, Jesus Christ, they're already dead. Relax. Oh, also, did this reset? Let's see. It did. Let's go. Let us buy these first, because this is the most important thing. Oh, wow. I don't know if I'll be able to buy everything else. Yikes. Fluff says she wants her ER, energy recharge, and her 3 cost should be 1 spectral, 1 attack percent, as she soft caps with her spectral damage otherwise. Oh, I didn't know that. Huh. The skill damage has a beam finisher. It scales with her meter. Yeah, the meter I found weird. The meter I didn't feel like it was increasing. I don't really know how to increase her meter very, very quickly. If it's maybe it is using her like normal sequence of using her like E and then flowing with her normal attacks, but it didn't really seem like it was filling up. I wonder what her like E looks like. It's again, they didn't give us enough enemies to actually fight to actually see if she's good or not. Which I think is by design. They're kind of like, character's so overpowered. You can't even fucking you can't even like play the game properly. The skill damage is a beam finisher, scales off her meter. Lone says, my account is permanently stained with a Verena. I wish I could trade her. I would take her. I'd take her. Tell copy. Easy breezy. Lone says, Grin, did you know you can test out Chang Ling in the story? I didn't. Oh shit. Interesting. Should we do that? Weird. Why don't they just let us try her out now, though? Boys, we're gonna have to like, Alone, I need you for that. I need you to tell me like when we're gonna get close. We're gonna play a lot of story today. I'm not sure we're gonna be able to finish it all, but you have to tell me when it's time, because I want to see if again I still think it's touch and go. I'd be shocked if Chang Li was on her same level. I would be so overjoyed. Don't get me wrong, because I will say though, like as far as playstyle goes, that's a fun ass playstyle. I did not expect her playstyle to be that way. I did not expect her playstyle to be that kind of like berserker mode essentially, which is funny because it's not that, but it is. It 100% is. And the fact that it has like again, it's so frustrating. But every time we play Genshin, every time we played Genshin, whenever there was a character that like was really neat. There was clearly a time when like Mahoyo said like we have to make them weaker, like we have to make it so that there's a cost to this. Meanwhile, we're still fighting things that we can melt. Like it didn't make the most sense. But Bolty, have you played her in the story? Alone and Bolty, if you guys have played her in the story, how does she compare to Yinjin? Is that her name? The Dragon Girl. How does the Dragon Girl compare to the Fire Girl? In your opinion, give me like a quick little summary if you could. If you could be so kind. But anyways, what I was saying about Genshin is like there was clearly like a point in which like if you're playing Hu Tao, the developers were like, okay, stop playing Hu Tao, go play these other characters for like 5 seconds, maybe activate their skills and then drop it, and then go back, right? But that didn't feel like that at all. That felt like the designers being like, no, you want to play her all the time? Play her all the time. You want to switch over and activate some buffs to make her even stronger? Okay, but you can play her, run her the whole time, you know? And that's like, oh, that's magical. that feels amazing. Fluff says season 1 or 2 provide her full incandescent. S1 or 2 provide her full incandescence when off field for 4 seconds. Otherwise, she is not hot swap character. Huh, okay. Lone says, good thing I've been pre-farming. Grin, did you know that? Lone says, well, I'm just getting home. I saw a video on it this okay, good. So yeah, so you can't really comment just yet. All right. I'm curious because I want to know what you guys feel. If you guys have played her, if she, like, in comparison. I mean, I think we'll be able to get to it today. If we stop being a schmuck and actually get to grind him. What's good, Rasta? How are you, Rasta? We just played with a god-level character that's fucking summoning a dragon and might be on the level of Archon. I wish they did a better job of talking about that in the game. Where I think that'd be a really cool thing, where if there was something equivalent to Archons, like characters. Sorry, I normally don't eat before streams, like eat. I usually just have like noodles or something super simple. And today I had like a full-on meal of like rice and grilled salmon, and it was so good. But, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Is your body primed for one wish? One wish. Should we do the weapon banner, I think? We have 4 wishes. I lied to you. And they're just basic bitch wishes. But hey. Dreams can be dreams. Maybe our dreams can be dreams. Or something. I don't know. Also, looks like not gonna lie, Dark Souls bro. But yeah, it's really good single player game. Yeah. Lone says... Bolty says, while Genshi is pretty cool character, so is Shangli also. Okay. I'll hold my thing. Again, it's not. We're still going for Fire Girl because I like her design enough to overpower everything else. But I will say that again, people who are going for her, I think it's a really cool time when it seems like both options are very good options. You know. Well, I shouldn't say. Maybe the Fire Girl. I'm like, oh, this is clearly balanced out in a specific kind of way, which I'll still ride it out. Don't misunderstand. We're still riding this bitch out. It's garbage, yeah. One more. Fluff told me he got like 2 legendary weapons or something shit like that. I'm just like, oh, okay. Oh, cool, you're in the weapon banner. How weird. Lone, let me tell you, this will be the first character I see 6, and I'm not going to use her at all. I feel the same way about how Verena, or I feel the same way about her as you feel about Verena. Every time I look at her, I'm just like, all right, well. That's a waste. That's an absolute waste. How many copies do I have? Maybe I only have the 1. But I thought I had a little more than that. Nope, I just got the 1. We're okay. It's not too bad yet. We can perform 40 circle power shift shield increase. Alright. How? Does anyone know how we activate the new quest stuff? Oh, sure. We're almost maxed out our thing. Nice. Quest. It should be the first one there. Is this it? Is it just the first one? A new companion. Is this the quest that will take us to Chang Li? How's your day going, Rasta, by the way? How's your day? Bolty says, what? From weapon banner? I didn't do a single pull on the weapon. Oh, I thought you did the weapon banner. I thought Fluff was saying that he got. Fluff was saying that. Oh, I only got 4 stars. Oh, okay. I thought Fluff was saying something about him getting really lucky on one of the banners. I thought it was weapon banner. Maybe I misremembered. My bad. Lone says, but Tanchi is so cool, unlike Ver. I disagree. Jump. That's the quest. Thank you. All right, good. Let's rock this. Wizard wants to go to the food place. Let me also increase the audio and turn off our super chill lo-fi music, which is, you know, kind of a lot. Also, let me turn up this to the max point. There it is. Good, I can hear more. Lovely. Guidebook also. Also, I'm kind of depressed. If you guys missed it, we got our mail in which we got oh, well, you know, by collecting monsters, you're gonna get Union XP. It's only 5,000, and you need 10,000 at the end point, which is rough. So I thought it'd be oh, this might push me to the next point. It didn't. It did not at all. So yeah, you're still gonna need to grind quests and shit, which I have been negligent to do. Stop telling me that I can unlock the next thing. It keeps annoyingly being do you know you could do it? And I'm I know. Stop. Fluff says, I didn't do a single pull. I did 10 pull at a time. Oh, I see. So you don't do singles? Why? Why not do 10 pulls? Or single pull, single pulls. Hello! Let's hear my favorite voice actor on the planet. Here we go. Cute.
Over here. Been waiting for ya. I thought Yang Yang said you had a super cool little buddy to show us.
I like her.
Where is it?
I don't know.
Oh shit, he can just come out. Better Paimon!
Did it just pop out of your tacit mark? Smells
Heterochromia!
So,
Whatever it's called.
Is this how it first showed up when you guys were in the Norfolk Barrens?
Yes, back then as I fought off those tacit discords, a burst of energy erupted from that statue.
She still speaks kind of weird, but she's getting better. She's getting a little bit better.
2 forces clashed and collided, and later, one of them emerged victorious, vanquishing the other in a violent clash.
Yes, this happened.
General GN and Rover later told me it was this little thing coming out of Rover's body. It was blocking or even consuming the overflow of Threnodian power.
Very cool moment in the story. I wish we could do it together, but unfortunately that was the only way we could get access to a certain quest.
It reminded me of how Rover once absorbed frequency energy with his body in a similar fashion. So, we took him to the academy for a checkup with Baizhi.
Oh, this is new.
Apparently, this little one is what we had detected before. It's a speculated space or organism hidden inside your body. Now we finally know.
It's funny because, I feel like if we were all given this information, a part of us would be ew. There's a fucking thing living inside me? Ew. What the fuck are you talking about? Now, if it was a symbiote, you'd be hell yeah, but anyway.
It shares similar frequencies with tacit discord's reverberations. It resembles an echo processed by the data bank, stored inside your body instead of a terminal.
Love says the XP is based on rank you've claimed for databank. It pushed me to 41. Yeah, see, I'm at 41. I think I was at 43, and it gave me an extra 5,000, so it didn't give me much. But maybe you had much more in your databank than I did. Fluff says soft pity is the 60 range, so there's no reason to do single pulls. I mean, unless you have a full 10 pull, I feel why not just do single pulls? I burn all my wishes when they're there, because it all ends up the same place anyway. I think easier to keep track of that doing the one time. Yeah. Plus the weapon banner guarantees 5-star. Standard banner does not. Wait. Plus the weapon banner guarantees a 5-star. The standard weapon banner does not, or do you mean just the standard banner in general? Fluff says, so after I got the 5-star I care about, I don't really see a need to pull on the standard since there's always a chance to get more of a limited banner.
In other
Not
words,
sure I understand.
it's your own echo, captured or absorbed at some point. Without you, it can't manifest.
That bloom is crazy.
That's why Baizhi couldn't confirm just how you absorbed that echo back then. Was it you? Was it the little one? Or maybe the two of you together?
Cool. I really hope, I don't mean to show my colors too much, but I really hope that in the future, that weird thing turns into an anthropomorphic human being, and I'm sure it will.
And Baizhi discovered more after analyzing your spectrums. She found a new power source within you, similar to the Crownless, but even stronger. This
Damn.
power comes from the tacit discord you defeated in Norful Barrens.
Oh, that's how we got the scythe powers.
So, the excess energy this little thing had consumed somehow ended up in your body, available at your disposal.
It's so
In
cute.
other words, there's a deeper connection between the two of you.
They're gonna
Or,
make fucking
according to
bank.
Baizhi, it's a convergent codependency.
Yeah, that's gonna sell like hotcakes, buddy. Convergent. The people who go to Paimon is a little freaking weird. It's gay. It looks like a tiny human. Convergent. That's new. What does that mean?
To put it simply, you are connected.
No, okay.
While you are two separate individuals, your energies and
Stupid question.
vitals can affect each other, for better or for worse. You may even feel each other's emotions.
Bolty, no! Bolty, no! Bolty says, I kind of want to do a 10 pull on Genshi now. Bolty, please! Wait until we get to play with... Bolty, have you not played with her yet? Chang Li? Because, yeah, I feel you. I'll hold the line, even if you leave me behind. I get you. I get you, buddy. But I get it.
The bond between you and this creature is symbiotic. As it strengthens, so do you. However, if one is harmed, the other suffers.
We got a symbiote, boys. Let's fucking go. Ross said my favorite Withering Waves VA is Alto, English voice. Yeah, he's pretty good. I remember he didn't see whenever you can't notice anything, it's good enough. That's when it's good.
Fortunately, since it can't ever leave your side,
Don't listen alone.
it's not an easy target for attackers. And if they do strike, it can seek shelter inside your body for safety.
Cute. I think I understand. Sounds complicated. Let's talk about it later. I don't want to talk about this parasite living inside of me. Although, I'll be honest. Guys, poll the chat. Maybe not poll the chat. But if you could have this weird entity Fluffball live inside you as a permanent companion. I don't know if he's giving you powers, but let's just say he's a permanent companion. And you didn't hurt to like have him in there. Would you accept, or the prospect of a living thing that's like a cat living, not like in Cell, which I could see being but it's just an entity being inside of you. Would you say yes? Would you accept the symbiote best friend for life thing? I'll wait for you guys to respond. I think I understand.
Okay, now that's pretty much it. Baizhi was going to explain
That's a
it to
lot.
you herself, but she has to go check on a newly appeared Sonorosphere in Zhaozhou.
Got it.
Wait. This is too much information for me to process. Let me get this straight. So, it helped Rover
It's
fight
so
off
pudgy.
the Prenodian? Seriously? This teeny tiny thing could do that? Seems unlikely.
I love this. I'm taking this all in.
Don't look down on me.
All right, this is the make or break, boys. Is it a shitty tsundere, bitchy as hell, damn bastard? Okay, let's see. We'll name little one.
You'll regret it when you learn what I'm capable of.
Cute. Still cute to me.
That poker-faced researcher was absolutely shocked when she examined me. Said I'm not just any echo. I'm a super-duper cool one. Rarest of them all.
Get like a weird Ash Ketchum vibe. It's starting to lose me. You sure you didn't add anything extra? That doesn't sound like Baizu, I know. Shouldn't add anything extra.
Oh, actually, while those aren't Baiju's exact words, that is what she meant.
Okay.
She mentioned highly intelligent echoes that can act on their own in other countries. Said they are involved in every aspect of human life with unique abilities beyond our imagination.
Archons. Okay. Say less. Oh, I may not be a one-to-one thing, but it sure as hell sounds like gods. Okay.
Those echoes are
But they're
rare,
fluffy
though.
creatures.
Neither I nor Baiju, an eco-acoustics expert, have ever seen one in person.
Cute.
But this little thing here, it could be one of those foreign echoes.
Yeah, makes sense. Now we just gotta figure out where it came from. Who knows? We may find other cool echoes in that place.
More questions. I want to see if it talks more. Are you seriously buying all of this already? Why is the one thing that gives me more sure it sounds doable? Yeah, I'm just going to be nice about it. I don't want to be like a fucking hater. Sure, it sounds doable.
So, do you know where exactly he absorbed you?
Where did the man touch you?
Huh? How am I supposed to know? Why don't you just ask him?
Memory no good, bud. Because they know I don't remember. Sure, she can ask. It's not like I have the answer. It's just, why give us an option if they're the same option? Because they know I don't remember.
Yeah, it happened before he lost all memories, so we have to ask you.
But even if echoes can have memories, they probably wouldn't remember things earlier than their first manifestation. I wonder if that's the case with this little one, too.
Aha! Finally, someone with common sense.
Get wrecked.
That green-haired, serious guy asked me a similar question. Sorry to disappoint, but I really don't remember anything before I showed up. Maybe I was just sleeping inside him this whole time. So of course I don't remember.
Why is she talking to us the least? And why do I feel like he's completely clueless, but she was having conversations when we're not there? That's weird. Makes me feel uncomfortable.
Sleeping? Seriously? It's been so long. All those happenings, all that fighting, and you didn't hear anything? Wow, your sleeping quality is really something.
They keep pulling me back in with how cute it is, just in general. But sometimes it's kind of like out of this weird crassiness to it, which I don't hate. But it keeps pulling me in with the cuteness. It's kind of a misdirect. I'd prefer it to not stay awake all the time. Oh, please no. There are things I don't want to hear. Again, the same shit about being a needless doucher. I'd prefer it to not stay awake all the time. Oh no, oh please no. There are things I don't want it to hear. That's fair, that's fair.
So you've got privacy to be respected. Don't worry. Your body's sound insulation is amazing. You can dive into it, and everything goes quiet.
He's like, I furiously masturbate at night. I really wish you weren't. This is awkward. I'm sorry also. You come out of my hand. Yeah. Thank God I'm left-handed. Anyways.
The only problem is, I never know when I'll wake up again. And when I do wake up, I get tired and hungry fast. So I have to crawl back in for more rest.
Huh.
I know. It's all because I'm not eating enough.
I wonder if we gotta feed it the other gods.
That's why you kept disappearing. You went back to sleep from lack of energy. Makes sense. Regular echoes need to be powered by the terminal, too.
Weird, does it? Fluff, Bolty? Sorry, Bolty says, I mean, the weird fluff ball looks very similar to the goddess we got at the very beginning of the game, so, huh. Also, Fluff says, no, Bolty says, definitely yes, I would accept this symbiote fluff ball in my body as a permanent friend, hopefully for life. And it has the same hair. Yeah, no, it does. It definitely has the whole, like, earrings.
I thought you'd be really different from the usual ones we see. Turns out you share a lot in common.
Small, smug, gluttonous. Paimon. Small, gluttonous. At least this one's not like, feed me human food. I demand more food. I'm hungry all the time. Paimon, eat all that. Instead, it's like, I'm a devourer of God and energy. Okay.
So you probably don't know your denomination or a nickname. No wonder everyone's been calling you the Little One.
I think it's a good name. Floppy? His ears are pretty floppy. I like floppy.
Denomination? What's that?
The universally agreed terms for special echoes, like names for humans. They're named based on their characteristics, abilities, and places of origin.
Little One is always hungry, lives in Rover, is it's a fucking tapeworm. It's a fluffy tapeworm.
My denomination.
Brain don't work good.
It's... I don't know. Do I not have a name at all? What? No way. No way. That's not fair. If all the special echoes have names, how can I not have one?
I feel like there's like, are you fucking weight training your ears? Because that looks like a heavy iron ball. Anyways, boom.
I don't want to be called the Little One all the time. It doesn't sound cool at all.
I feel like if you're tired all the time, why are you flying around? Also.
How about this? You help me come up with a name, and I will let you have some of the food. Oh. There's nothing left.
Cute. All right. I don't think we actually had a choice. It's just gonna be like a...
Next time, I'll definitely say some for you. Just give me a name. Please?
It's much... That's so cute. Holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck, holy fuck. It's definitely much... It's a different angle. Like, Paimon's supposed to be this helpful, like, yappy thing, where this thing is much more animal-like. This thing is much more like a dopey dog, almost. Which I like. I think it's cute.
A name? Now?
Yes. Let's rock.
Yes, I want it now. Look, your name's Chisha, your name's Yang Yang, and you...
You don't know my fucking
your
name?
name is...
What's your problem? It's Grin, I guess. It's Rover in the game. That's weird.
That sounds interesting. Wait, didn't you forget everything? How do you still remember?
I just came up with it. It's my new name now. No, they gave it to me, actually.
With your old name and memories all gone, it's a good idea to go with a new one.
Give it a name, yeah.
It makes everything more convenient and represents a fresh start.
Got it.
Yeah, exactly like she said.
I wonder if it actually keeps the
Every one
name.
of you has a name, and I want one for myself too.
I was about to say, I bet it's
really
like...
not asking much.
I bet it's like there's a canon name like Rover, but we technically can name it like whatever the hell we want.
I just want a name that sounds a little cool, a little special, and epic, and super smoking.
I like Floppy. Not Floppy, Floppy. Because you kind of retarded a little bit. So I kind of like the kind of distorted. Anyways, that's a long list of descriptions. Yeah, you have a name should make things easy. Yes.
That's true.
Yes. Okay.
Let's see. You want a cool one. What about...
No, I know they're referring to my game. No, I get that bit.
Invincible. What do you say?
What? Echo the Invincible. You disgust me, Chica. You're the worst. You're the absolute worst.
Nah. Nuh-uh. Absolutely no.
Cringe.
That's too
All right.
straightforward. It's no better than calling me the little one.
That's fair. Little one's kind of mystic.
Hey, it makes every difference in the world. I am Echo the Invincible. That's what a hero play character would say as their transformation call. Or maybe, since you can fly and you got those long ears, why don't you call yourself Righteous Raptor or Valor Hawk, or Flying Fury?
Give him a name, not a fucking alias. All right.
No, absolutely no. Why do they all sound so cringy?
Hey, thank you. A little kind of. I feel that's weird, but I kind of also appreciate it. Ha.
Why? I love it when people call me the Jinjo Speedster. Doesn't that sound awesome?
Why are we letting her decide? We barely know this woman. What is going on? She's also exceptionally mature, so what the heck's going on?
Huh? Sure, if you say so. Anyway, they all sound like anything but my name. Absolutely no.
Alright, here we go. Think hard. Please be something good, please be something good, please be something good. Absolutely no. Absolutely know this, absolutely know that. What do you want? A little bitchy, but okay. Me, my character. Make it simple. Why don't we just name it Abby? Oh, I thought it was Dobby for a minute. I wish it was Dobby. Give Dobby a sock. I feel like it's her personality, but Abby's fine. Abby's okay.
Aha! I knew Rover would come up with a good... Wait, why does it sound so random? You didn't just pick two random syllables, did you?
Ab and then B? Yeah, it doesn't sound... That's a hard... What? That does not sound that way. Why not? Simple works wonders. Abby means joy. It's what you bring to us. That's pretty... That goes a little hard, actually, for talking to a ferret or whatever.
So, is it because I've been saying absolutely no a lot?
That didn't match what we said at all. Why isn't that nice name? Why isn't that a nice name? Maybe I should come up with a better one. She's gonna say it doesn't matter. She's gonna be like, I like it.
I meant to tease it as a joke, but I can tell it's upset now. On second thought, a name is indeed very important. Maybe I'll have to come up with a different one.
Rover's voice actor is actually exceptionally good. Yeah. Let's just think for another. She's gonna say, it's fine.
Abby, Abra, Abraxas?
I like Abraxas. It's kind of like Atreus, like it's one of those fucking Greek gladiator names.
What's wrong? What are you muttering about? Abra... What? Sounds like you're reading a spell. I don't know, but I just have this feeling that this is what my name should be. Okay, ready?
Yes.
Abby. I like the sound of that.
I like the Abraxas. I like that a lot. It's a little bit too much involved. Hey, Abraxas. Hey, Abby. It's easy. Abby's much more chill. I thought you didn't like it. Good. Save it. I thought you didn't like it.
Of course I like it. You came up with it for me. I was just trying to get used to it. That's all.
This is a very...
Besides, I feel attached to this name now.
This is a very tried and tested anime thing where your summon or something looks at you and they're like, you could name me fucking Dog 3. And I'd be like, as long as you named me it, I'd be happy. And you're like, oh, fuck. I should have fucking... I was joking. I goddamn it.
My name is Abby. You will not call me the little one again.
Yeah, there could be some sort of like connection, like some sort of deep-seated connection with the same thing in this game as Genshin, like where the Paimon looks similar to the one goddess and so on and so forth. Quick Google results in Abraxas. Chinyan is mad.
Sure, we won't. Got it.
It's like, you don't want to be called something stupid as hell? How dare you?
Well, that didn't work out. I was hoping we could get some answers from from Abby, but now we're back at square one.
Abby does. I don't mind Abby. Abby does feel like such a human name. Like, and it doesn't also fit that, like, the thing I'm looking at. I don't know why. It's cute, but I don't know what it want. I don't know what would. Let's see. Not like Sarah. No. M, maybe. I don't know. It's not like Abby seems like when I think of Abby, I think of like a lunch lady who is very like southern and wholesome. I don't know if that's what I think when I think of Abby. You know, it's like Janet. It's like just one of those names where I think of like an office worker or someone who's like a teacher, not floofball, essentially. You know.
I really thought we could figure out where Abby came from. It might not lead us to other special echoes, but it's at least a starting point to uncover Rover's past. Then we'll have something to do before asking Madam Magistrate and our Sentinel about it again.
Fluff says, quick Google for Abraxas. Abraxas is a word of mystic meaning in the system of the Gnostic Basilids, being there applied to the Great Archon, Magus Archon, the principle of the 365 sphere. I actually feel like that makes more sense. Yeah, because that's a lot. That's a lot, but it also makes sense that like she didn't say that to the main character, you know. Like, it was kind of hidden that only we heard that, so there could be like actual lore implications for who that character is.
Maybe we can start with Abby's special abilities instead.
Yeah, I wonder if it's actually gonna give us like actual abilities.
Each special echo has a unique ability. We can compare what Abby does with our records of other echoes to see where they came from. Besides, it was Abby's power that helped Rover defeat the Threnodian, I suppose.
Fluff says, yeah. So yeah, it's meant to be significant, like Paimon is a god of destruction, which is wild. That's so crazy. Fluff says, apparently, Abraxas is also the name of the Persian sun god. I mean, that kind of makes sense for a lot of the symbology that we've been seeing. We see like Rover and her behind like a giant black hole sun, you know, like a dead star. Likely so.
Why do you sound so unsure? Didn't you see it all with your own eyes?
It happened too fast. I didn't really get a clear look. I'd be more sure if I see it again.
Abby, can you show us again? I'm super curious how you did that. Who knows? We might learn something.
It is said that the name was created to replace the unmentionable name of the Supreme Being. Interesting. It is said that the name was created to replace the unmentionable name of a Supreme Being. Okay, so they're really hinting at that this thing inside of you is not just a floofball. it's just this demigod or whatever. So Abby may be the god. Yeah, it seems like it's I'll be honest, I like the idea of like having this floofy companion. It is wild. It is pretty on point from Genshin Story Bay. Fucking, we like it.
Well, since you asked, I'll show you how it's done.
This could be a YouTube video, not gonna lie, yeah, for
too
sure.
Crowded.
I'm for sure someone's already
Let's
gonna beat me
move
to
that
it, but
open
yeah.
spot over there.
So Abby may be the goddess or an aspect of, yeah, for sure. I think like that's definitely something that's
All
implied.
right, all eyes on me.
Okay, this is quite the long cutscene. Wow. Ugh.
What's going on? I'll try again, just you see.
Well, I think you devour energy. That's the whole point. Is it Goku moment? Your little thing in your head's vibrating. Huh. Well.
What?
All right.
Did something happen? Just a little slip. That's all. I can do it. You gotta trust me.
Okay.
Back then, I just stood in front of him.
40
and
episodes
that big
later.
bad Threnodian monster thing just left.
I think you ate it.
So, you didn't really do anything?
No, he ate it. He full on fucking ate it. What?
Huh? No, I definitely did something.
Mm-hmm. How do we
Like I
forget
said,
that?
I was asleep, and then all of a sudden, I smelled something really yummy, coming closer and closer. It was like nothing I ever smelled before. I didn't have time to think. I just had to show up and reach out for it.
Huh.
So, maybe Abby's power activates automatically under certain circumstances. Perhaps Abby can't control it yet.
Ooh, but maybe she can eventually. Maybe new powers can come available.
Yeah, it looks that way. You can't even hold your shape for very long yet.
Huh.
Hey! Stop looking down on me. Like I said, it was just a little slip. Really.
I wonder how that works. If they ever did add the button press, because when we hold down the button to activate our echo, there's like other spaces that we could film. Maybe you can put like what's it called, special gadgets in there, but I think there's a limitation on how many gadgets you can have in there. I don't think you can have them like your whole thing filled up, but that'd be cool if there was like they're saving those slots for like whatever she can do maybe in combat. It'd be cool to have another thing to level up as well.
But think about it. I just stood there and did nothing and ended up beating a Threnodian. Imagine what I could do if I actually tried.
All right, Abby, let's gear
Hey,
down.
Rover, get behind me next time we run into anything, okay? I'll keep you safe. Promise.
If you die, I die, and you are made of floof. Okay. What? Also, I still think it's cute. I keep trying. My brain is a toxic son of a bitch, so I keep trying to find an angle in which I don't like it. But it's the fact that like I can't get too mad because she's like, "Hey, I'll protect you," even though she's being a cocky bastard. She still hasn't left me behind. Therefore, I'm okay with it. But yes,
You're so real for that, Abby.
she's going down for me though. She's less she's less good.
You bet. I said I'm super strong. I'll protect him.
I want to pet this creature so badly. I can't even describe it, guys. The ears just keep floating. I just want to fucking play with the gigantic giga ears.
That's very reassuring to hear, but it seems we're stuck again. I can't think of anything else to check out.
To the hot springs episodes, baby. Let's take over. Sorry, let's take our time. There's no hurry. No, we still need to figure out what the hell is going on. What about my past?
Where did you absorb Abby? What are Abby's powers? And what exactly happened between you two?
I do not think Abby
There's
is
so
emergency
many
food. I agree,
questions we
Bolty.
can't figure out yet. Our Sentinel Joy can look into the future. Nothing ever deviates from its predictions. It has already sort of guided you to the Norfolk Barrens through Madam Magistrate's messages, right?
Yeah. Coffee, where are you?
Now that the Threnodian crisis is over, perhaps you can consult our Magistrate and our Sentinel again. I'm sure they can offer you some more useful guidance.
Sure. Can I play them? I'll pay Jinshi another visit once she returns. Yeah.
Relax. You have me now, remember? Meeting up with that Jinshi person, getting your memories back. I've got you.
It's so fucking cute. It's so fucking cute. You're getting hit by the sun real hard there.
Speaking of that, so this Sentinel can predict the future? That sounds cool. The name Jue sounds pretty cool too. It's almost as cool as mine.
Also, unlike Genshin, it's not evil to us. So, you know, like, theoretically, Paimon is that same, whatever the fucking thing is, an echo of that weird bitch who put us in a bunch of cubes, killed our sister, all that stuff. She's just positive. She just seems net positive.
What does it look like? Where is it? Since we're paying it a visit, this
Let Abby
Sentinel
cook,
should
Grin.
treat us with food, right? I wonder wonder how the food's gonna taste.
It's likely they made Chica cringe on purpose. Yeah, probably.
Our sentinel protects every one of us. Of course it's cool.
Damn, your Jinshi has that much attack and shit, let alone been prepping. Damn.
But why are you talking about food again? Didn't you just stuff your face? What? Is your stomach a black hole?
I definitely think, I mean, based on what Fluff has told us, it's a god, and it sounds like I wouldn't be shocked if it was a god of gluttony of some kind, or literally is supposed to be a sun god, which, if she is dead, then it makes sense that she's a black hole, a dying star. Yeah.
I can't help it. I'm always starving.
So maybe this is the thing. Maybe we're going to save the love of our life, which is our god. And this weird thing is like the thing that she sent us to a realm in which we can like constantly siphon energy so she doesn't have to die, rekindling that star. I don't know, man. It's a lot. It's a lot to kind of take in. We're fighting like fucking foot soldiers. All right. What's good, Stitch? All right.
Rover,
let's catch up on
did you hear
chat.
that? My stomach is growling. I'm so hungry. How about we go to that place we went to last time with Yang Yang and Chisha? I love their food so much.
I'll feed you nothing. Okay, let me catch up on chat. All right, Fluff is saying, oh, and ZZZ releases in 4 days. They've been teasing a new faction of playable characters. Ooh, I might have to play a little bit of it, maybe just a little. I just got too much stuff to play as is, but I want to play it. I wish I had time to play it. Biker Club themed group. They seem interesting. Ooh, that's fun. Like delinquency stuff. But that's what I was talking about with this. Maybe we can actually. But like, see, there's like a for the O. Oh, I guess that's why. It's because, I mean, that'd be fine though. If you had to hit LB and then you hit O and O was like a different button besides like interact, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. Oh, jeez. Or like jump was replaced by holding R. L1. I think that would work as like having another second ability for a little teddy bear thing to come out. The Biker Club theme group, they seem interesting. And Alone says, oh, ZZ is coming soon. Says Lone, yeah, it's like a made Chica cringe on purpose, although my Genshi has that much attack. Crazy. Lone Genshi's crazy sounding. Abby reminds me of the Cabot Roy Oxy from the original Tenchi series. Okay. Given that rabbits don't have paw pads, but Abby does, and seems like a cat. Yeah, like a cat with a face. Yeah. It definitely looks like an amalgamation of like a bunch of creatures. Like it's got giant bunny ears with like a wider face, which is reminiscent to me of a cat. I think its mouth is also cat-like. And then it's got paw pads, but then it looks more cat than rabbit. I agree. No, it's just like a cat with big fuck off ears, essentially. I wanted to hug it. I forget that vibe too. They did a really good job at animating it. The voice actor and all that stuff kind of sounds a little like rough, you know, which maybe is for the best because Paimon's so high pitched and like, hi,
Feel my
God
wrath.
damn it, I didn't mean to do that. I feel like. Predict Abby is going to try to eat Jua. Yeah, maybe the dragon. That'd be funny. That's pretty good insight. I agree. Insight. I feel that's pretty good guess. Educated guess. Fluff says, if they make an Abby plush, I'll take their entire stock. I was about to say, it's pretty cute. I'm not a plush guy, but it definitely seems like they nailed it. I wonder if it's going to be cute enough to warrant all that. Because sometimes the plushes look like ass. You know?
Yummy.
Eesh. Are you eating random people's food?
Hello? Are you with me? You seem a bit distracted.
She definitely kind of has like a wisecracking New Yorker. Like, you seem kind of distracted, you know? Kind of got this weird like sass.
With so much delicious food right in front of you, aren't you gonna try any? Well, if you're not interested, I'll gobble it all up.
They do. The animators need to chill out. They're doing such a good job with like the little mannerisms.
You've been absent-minded the whole day. Still bothered by that dream from last night?
What was the dream? All right, apparently I hate when it does this. It like,
Wait, so you had a dream about the Sentinel? Like the one from your flashback when we saw the Sentinel statue after you lost your memory?
I guess. I'm learning about this all right now. This time, I saw more. This time, I saw something different. I saw more of the same. Why? Give me the choice!
Hang on. So let me get this straight. The Sentinel swooshed you off to a mountain shaped like a dragon. And then there were all these bad things going on with lots and lots of tacit discords. But the Sentinel saved the day. How exactly did it protect everyone again? Oh, in your dream it made the time different there.
Oh, froze time. Neat.
Yeah. The time in the mountains seemed to have slowed down from the outside, away from the tacit discords.
God, it's so pretty. It's just gorgeous.
The Sentinel must have created a barrier by manipulating the flow of time, keeping those monsters out. It was a safe haven from all the disturbances caused by the tacit discords, where people lived peacefully. Also, in my dream, I wasn't affected by the slow time and could freely move in and out of the barrier.
It's no shock that you have awesome powers, being friends with me.
Yeah, but sure.
What was that place you dreamed about called?
I don't know why, but it works much better with her. Like, I'm thinking back in my head, and Paimon used to do shit like that, where like, Paimon knows everything. You should be so grateful for Paimon. That's annoying. But this one, they're doing stuff that like I don't find it's annoying. It's more like just like it's like me and my bro here are the best, instead of Paimon, who's like, I'm so important and great, and you're like, fuck off, you know?
I'm not entirely sure I heard it correctly, but in my dream, the Sentinel mentioned a place called Mount Firmament.
Lo says, don't worry, Grin. I'll be playing ZZZ2, and I'll be telling you about it. Good, yeah, I'll be good. I think we'll play it for probably like 2 or 3 streams. We'll see. We'll see. Ha! I better have no time for this one.
Mount Firmament? Never heard of it.
You've never heard of Mount Firmament? Then I'm sure you're not from around here.
Huh? Hold on! Did you just say Mount Firmament?
Hyper
Did
beam.
that echo just talk?
It's a good friend of mine. Relax. Yeah, it's a good friend of mine.
Come on, man, relax.
Racist.
You don't
Okay.
hear an echo talking every day, but it's not that uncommon either.
What? I feel like it's pretty uncommon.
I heard there's a country called Rhinus. What? Anyway, the echoes there are
Future
next
update.
level.
What's up with this man? Or with this place?
Oh, you're not from around here? Well, that explains why you don't know about Mount Firmament.
Guess I've got a decent comparable against you to loans. 120 attack, 24 crit rate, 216 critical damage. Whew! Damn!
Legends say Mount Firmament is where the first people
we
of
haven't seen a short sword yet?
Jinzhou live. It looks like a giant statue of our
That's solid,
Sentinel
yeah.
Way. I've never actually heard of anyone going to that place. They say those who try either get lost in the sea mist or never come back.
Dangerous combination of words. Sea mist.
If you're curious, just head southeast. Mount Firmament is on the east side of whining Ix's Mire, and you can see it from a distance.
The southeast.
What's your take? Any ideas?
The past few days, especially this morning, I caught this unique smell from the southeast. From that mountain they just mentioned.
Okay. Unique smell. What do you mean?
It's like a strong energy pulsing through the air, but can't quite put my finger on it. It feels kinda weird, though. Doesn't smell natural.
Oh, yeah?
Could it have anything to do with what you said? A place where time passes slowly? Do you want to go check it out?
Sure. Got a little cute little mouth and nose.
I had a flashback about seeing their sentinel. Perhaps that happened on Mount Firmament. I can feel an unknown force guiding me, urging me to go there and find something.
Right.
Jinshi said she'll go search for the sentinel and update me on its whereabouts. But so far, I've not heard anything from the City Hall yet.
Then shall we go check it out together? It feels really suspicious.
Let's go. I do like this, and it makes sense because this is like getting us into the next swing of things, the next act. I will say that's quite a lot of that's a story dump if I've ever seen it.
Abby?
Like,
Are you getting sleepy again?
Let me take a quick nap, all right? I've got keen ears. If anything goes down, just give me a holler and I'll be up in a jiffy. I swear.
Abby, you can't do anything until you eat energy, I'm assuming. Yeah, that's quite the thing. That's quite a big amount of story that's like, and here you go. And I'm like, oh my, okay. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, I keep telling. My man. Which is pretty solid. Better to be lost in the sea mist than sea mist in lost. What? Then sea mist in lost. Okay, all right. Lone says, Fluff, I bet you Genshi gonna hit like a truck. Yeah, absolutely. Although that crit rate, I hope that crit rate can go up. Am I correct in that sense? We were doing some re-rolling before you guys got here, Lone and Fluff. And I was rolling some of my things so that we finally aren't at a deficit by doing that. And I got this one, which has a critical rate of 9, but then I got another one that had a critical rate of 6. So does that mean that you can get a critical rate of 10 at the max? Because if that's the case, and you get all 4 of these going into critical rate, does that mean you can have 40 critical rate? Or, yeah, is 40 or 30? 30 or 40 critical rate into one tab? Or is it like GRINN, you can only have, like, you have to have 4 total numbers, and then they can go more into one? Or can you literally just have, like, bang, 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 like all, like, one max stat of energy recharge or something? I wonder. Genshi Arsenal Stance has her using a signature weapon, even if you don't have. Oh, really? That's weird. Downside is that Lazarus Razor 5-star Broadblade uses the same material as Genshi's Forte style. That's shitty. Yeah, I'm in the same place with Encore. The same thing that levels up her weapon is also what levels up Encore and all of her skills. There's a secretary that's hella beautiful. Apparently give off a nice resonance.
Greetings, Rover.
Thing. Hello.
What can I help you with today?
Where's the main girl? I didn't read that. I'm here for the Dragon Girl. I have questions about Sentinel Person.
I regret to inform you that Madam Magistrate is not in the City Hall. She has left for Mount Firmament.
Fluff says, I was making a reference joke. Better to Harada in the sink than to Harada in the... What? Than to sink in... Oh, I see. I never heard that before. I never heard that reference joke at all. Fluff says, sub stats have max roll range. Oh, really? Oh, that sucks. So what's the max roll on critical rate that you can get? Sub stats have a maximum roll range. No, you can't get the same substat twice in one echo. Correct. No dupe stats on the same echo. Oh, so you can only get like one set of crit rate? I guess still, that theoretically you could still have, yeah, you could still have like, you have 5 echoes. So if all of your echoes have critical rate 10, critical rate 10, critical rate 10, critical rate 10, then that still is 40 or 50. Again, 5 echoes, so it'd be 50 critical rate built in, which is pretty wild.
In fact, we have not heard back from her for days.
I mean, I get the gist of the echoes, but sure, if you want to send me a video, I'll watch it. If you at me in the Discord, I'll watch it eventually. So you know where she's at.
Unfortunately, no.
Oh, where she's at.
Please keep this confidential. The situation in Jinzhou is still unstable after our battle with the Threnodian.
Okay.
We must limit discussion of the magistrate's whereabouts to a select few.
What's going on?
When we captured Scar, he claimed that the Fraxidus had imprisoned our sentinel. It was around the same time that Madam Magistrate lost track of Sentinel Jue.
You're right, Iris is kind of a fucked. It's off by a lot.
If our sentinel is truly in danger, or if someone with malicious intent obtains this information, the potential consequences could be as catastrophic as the previous Threnodian invasion.
Oh, I see. That's kind of complicated as shit. Fluff says there is a soft and a hard cap on your substats for your echoes. So it's theoretically you could get a lot of like critical rate, but it's not as valuable as having like another stat pretty high. I wonder what the diminishing returns are. Because I do know there's a barometer between like you can get like 6 critical rate or 10. I just don't know if it's 10 or if it's like, you know, you can get 13 critical rate if you get really lucky on the maximum gain of that stat roll.
In order to investigate the Sentinel's whereabouts, Madam Magistrate has left for Mount Firmament, its last recorded location.
Did Genshi bring anyone with her? Bodyguards? Anyone who can get in touch with them?
Madam Magistrate traveled to Mount Firmament alone.
Why would you let her do that?
The looming threat of the Threnodian discouraged any additional diversion of human resources. Furthermore, when it comes to the Sentinel, force is not a viable solution.
She's the fucking mayor. What? I need to... It's like a president going into a war zone. You're like, what the fuck? What? I need to go to meet the place. Genshi might be in trouble. I have to go help her.
Madam Magistrate trusts you. It is beyond my authorization to meddle in your decisions.
That makes sense. Only 1 per echo per stat. That's a reasonable goal for most players. And then that allows her to have some crazy output. For 3 cost echoes, you'll want 1 spectral damage, 1 attack percent. As otherwise, you'll hit her soft cap for spectral damage. I kind of don't love that there's a soft cap for spectral damage. It just makes things needlessly complicated. That's another thing this game has where I'm like, why?
However, the landscape around Mount Firmament is complex. One must be accompanied by a special wayfinder to navigate safely. That's all I know.
Got it. Where can I find the wayfinder thing?
Currently, she's likely at the ferry terminal in Whining Ix's Mire. I'll reach out to her.
Is that Changling? I did get the fan of that. Shiny Rockstar graded up.
To learn more about Mount Firmament, you can meet her at the ferry. I lack the same level of understanding of the situation there as she does.
I don't know if I love that diminishing returns. So that's why you can get like if I have fusion damage. Is that for everyone? Everyone has like diminishing returns on elemental amping. So if you just get fusion damage, it's not as good as getting like fusion damage, then critical damage, critical rate. All right.
I trust Madam Magistrate's decisions. I will do my utmost to handle the public matters on her behalf while she is away.
Okay.
This worry about her safety won't leave me.
Yep.
In her last video message,
Oh, it's trippy.
I could tell she seemed weaker than usual, despite her efforts to maintain composure. Madam Magistrate's situation might not be optimistic. Rover, Mount Firmament is a dangerous place. Please take care. I've sent the coordinates to your terminal.
Oh,
Thank you for your
wow.
kind help. I pray you will both return safely.
Jeez. Okay. Fluff says, yeah. So if you're building Genshi, you'd be better off instead of going like spectral damage with 3 cost. You'd be much better off going with just base attack percent on 3 costs, which sounds crazy. Is it like attack percent But critical damage would also still be viable, because I believe critical damage can fall on three costs. Damn. It probably depends on the character. Yeah, that makes, again, that's what I mean. Like, it makes things needlessly complicated. Abby, are you in there?
I'm listening.
All right. Yelling at the shit out of your wrist.
Did you notice how the mountain has a strangely pleasant smell? It doesn't look edible, though.
Ooh, is the whole thing a dragon carcass? Are you hungry again? I'm suddenly unsure whether I can count on you. Go get some rest. I can handle. Are you hungry again? Why did I seem so mad when I said that? Shit.
Not that I'm hungry or anything. I just tend to doze off easily. Feels like my body can only process what I consume while sleeping.
Weird.
And don't worry, if there's any danger coming your way, I'll wake up like clockwork, just like last time.
I guarantee it doesn't happen. He's gonna be like, also, what a bitch. I'm like, Abby, please help me, Abby, ass. I hate that.
Well, unless there's nothing that can even remotely challenge you.
Rover is literally like death incarnate. Someone a scythe and shit go ham, and then Abby like, ah. It's like, what? No, hate that.
In that case, I probably won't wake up.
Got it. Sleep, Abby.
Let's head to the ferry.
Only one of her 3 costs should be attack percent. Her Echo build is the best.
Mount
still
Firmament.
best to do 4, 3, 3,
Our
1.
Wayfinder should have plenty information to share.
Jue is far better for her than Accent, and you don't need a 4 cost. Huh. Really? You don't need any? Fluff says, I'm definitely going to get a new Spectral Echo to replace my 3 costs. Yeah, that makes sense. All right. Oh my god, it's so far away. It is... No, I don't want to wish. I don't want to stop it. Bolty, did you crack yet? Did you wish or nah? Are you holding the line? With fury and vengeance. Oh shit, is it gonna take us? It is! Oh my god, dude, this is a pretty big chunk. I barely explored this chunk. This is, oh wow, I did not think, they didn't really hype this up that much. If this is this, and this is basically like the bottom half of the map. Well, let's not get too ahead of ourselves, but that looks like a fucking sizable amount of content. Huh. Abby talk herself up so much, so Rover wants to prove it. Yeah, I mean, yes, but at the same time, I don't know, I'll be upset. If Rover's like, Abby, help! I'm like, Rover, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kill you. How dare you take the blood away from me? Okay? Abby can eat the carcass, alright? But don't take the swell of battle, okay? From your boy. We aren't gonna fight that much. I didn't mean to do that. The Encore, I wanted to do this shit. It's the wrong button. It's my fault. Bang. Let's rock. I have to use the washing machine. Pause it first. Ah. Those some fine ass boots. Ah! 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 Guys! Guys!
Are you trapped here by the rain?
Oh, Jesus Christ. That's some fucking Riz. You come up randomly with an umbrella. No, I'm waiting for someone. Thank you.
No need for thanks.
Oh, she's blushing.
We're about to embark on a journey together.
Either that she has
Rover.
permanent blush on. God damn. God damn, guys. Jesus Christ. Who are you? Are you the Wayfinder?
I am Chun-Li, your Wayfinder.
Man. She's like, you're just looking at me longingly a lot. Like it's kind of a problem.
Don't worry. The rain won't last much longer. Our destination lies just beyond it.
Jeez, fuck, that's fucking... Dude, this game just goes so fucking hard. And the cinematography and everything. It looks beautiful. That one scene, that looks immaculate. Her voice, though, I actually like her voice. Yeah, her voice is much better than in the trailer. Felt a little bit more weird.
Rover, what do you know about Mount Firmament?
Nothing. It's a place where Genshi was found. What on earth is going on in that place? It's a place where Gen Zuho was founded? Again? I don't know. Those eyes, says Lone.
There is a certain folk tale. Have you heard of it? While hiking in the mountains, a woodcutter came upon two people playing Weiqi and became enthralled with their game.
Okay.
Upon his return home, he found a world transformed. Everything was different, as if in a new reality. That mountain was a secret realm where time worked differently. The woodcutter only spent half a day inside, but outside, a century had passed.
Whoa. That me?
Mount Firmament is such a place. But unlike this folktale, there is a price to pay for entering and exiting its grounds. If I spend a full day in the mountains, 10 days will be taken off my lifespan upon my leaving, reflecting the actual time that is passed outside.
Jesus. Okay, so we're going into like a... I'm not sure if I like that.
Not to mention, the situation on Mount Firmament right now is probably even more complex than before.
I'm trying not to be in the goddamn shot, but it's possible. I should turn on my face cam. What's up? What happened? What happened? What's happening?
The strange time patterns of Mount Firmament are tied to the Sentinel's temporal mandate. Time ebbs and flows at its will.
As a person who loves Lorraine, and goddamn, you know, it's just the best of the everything.
If the Fraxidus really has imprisoned our Sentinel, causing it to lose control of its powers, that could explain the temporal disruptions. Which means Mount Firmament is basically a dead end, with no way out.
And you are headed straight into the dead end.
Lifespan is not the top of my concerns. If you've decided to venture there, I'll join you as your wayfinder.
Oh. I'm about to say, I feel like I'm immortal, no? Isn't that the whole thing? I should be fine.
Jinshi has stayed on Mount Firmament for too long.
Is she also an immortal? Sunha said she might be in danger.
She doesn't miss a thing, does she? Before Jinshi left for Mount Firmament, scales began appearing on her body, and her resonance ability was weakening.
Ah, she's becoming that. What is it called? It's overclocking is what happens when you you're fucking start becoming more like a monster, essentially.
Those signs pointed to a dire situation for the Sentinel as well. That's why I must lead you there. You might have the key to solving our dilemma.
Once again, please, developers, add the ability for you just to hit autoplay and then take off the HUD and then just let it go forever until you have asked a message. And also, it would be cool if they had a little ping that said like, boom, you have to reply here, so they took it away. What do you mean?
You're here because I invited you. Sanhua was instructed to disclose my whereabouts if you ever went to City Hall and asked about Jinshi.
Big brain. Big brain. Why would you tell me? How did you know I was going to go to City Hall? Big brain.
It's no surprise that you went to City Hall for answers, considering your memory loss and Jin Shi's prolonged absence.
Why is the umbrella so long? Like the handle's all the way at the bottom. That's a fucking massive umbrella.
I need to tell you the truth. Because you've been the top priority. No, the sole concern of our enemy, the Fraxidus. That overseer tried everything to sway you and make you join their side before our battle with the reviving Threnodian. It's a clear sign that your involvement could disrupt their plans, especially at Mount Firmament.
Why do they care so much about me? It seems everyone's interested in me. Why do they care so much? Just giving us that look. Stop alone.
Records at the Grand Library tell a tale of someone who dared to enter Mount Firmament after the Sentinel's descent, and they emerged unscathed, as if time had no hold on them.
Huh. Also, take it as a bit of advice. Whenever you think someone's giving you that look, it's probably just chance. Hopefully, not worth the gamble. I should say at least.
They were also said to have stood alongside the Sentinel. And here before me stands someone who bears an uncanny resemblance to that very individual.
You think that person's me?
Is it you? If not you, who else could it be? It took me some effort to finally reach this conclusion. Rover, the journey ahead is filled with danger at every turn. Once we venture into the mountains, there's no turning back. Are you sure you still want to join me?
Hell yes! Yes, mommy. Yes, that strange time pattern can't hurt me. I am the key to solving this dilemma. Then why ask? Yeah, let's rock.
As your wayfinder, I'll lead you to your destination. What you do after that is entirely up to you.
Got it. Trying not to be on camera as much because I want the things not to be broken. Thumbnail potential,
The rain
boys.
is subsiding, and the sky will soon clear.
It's hard to edit my dumb ass in the corner out. Okay.
It's time for us to head out.
Yeah, that was awesome. That was so awesome. She is very pretty. They did such a good job. She also is nice. She's not like a complete son of a bitch. She's like, you'll die, and it's fine. She's like, no, you shouldn't. If you don't want to come, you shouldn't. It's kind of dangerous. Golly. This is quaint. This is nice. Oh, I'm tripping. Oh, does your girl sing to you, Genshi people? She just hits us with that Mongolian throat singing, and we're like, oh, fuck. Oh, jeez. Also, I feel like that may hint at a lot. Anyways. Feels very Pirates of the Caribbean-y. Oh, fog loaded in. That's very sweet. She lulls us, our like grating Discord resonant stuff. She lulls us to sleep. Hit me with it. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. I think I was falling off the boat there for a minute.
We're at the base of Mount Firmament, but we won't enter the temporal barrier until we cross the luminous shore. Shall we proceed? The storm is coming.
It's so pretty.
Some people must be itching to pounce.
I just watched them, but boys, the other, like, the husky voice for the one Papa Girl didn't really hit for me. Knowing, like, what kind of character she is, which is very much just like almost like sage auntie kind of like person who's super smart, like the head of the top of the industry, but also cares about you. It totally fits that more like stoic and yet like powerful, deep ass voice, husky ass voice. It is so good. Speaking of Wayfinder, did you buy it? I didn't, Fluff. I remember you told me, and I think I looked at the last minute, and it was like the 26th, and it was the day that I think you said it was the 24th. I thought that you said I could get it, and I was like, ah. Also, again, like we talked about, Wuthering Waves is out. All these games were out, and I know you said to get it because, it's just cheaper now than it could be in the future, which is fair. But also, it'd be kind of cool to see that if they kept supporting the game, then I wouldn't actually mind paying full price for it if, like, after this bump, if they continue to update it over time, you know? If not, no worries, but I recommend it's sometime before the release. Oh, maybe, so if it's still available to buy, then maybe I will buy it. I'll still see. I haven't really decided yet because I just bought this lighting and the graphics card, so I'm in the whole $200, which is not nothing, but it's not something to me a little bit. She gave us that look. Is how parasols tend to be. Oh, parasol, really? I thought parasols like umbrellas. Maybe there's a difference between parasol and umbrella, but yeah, the parasol looks like it was significantly long. Like the handle was down here, and it was all the way like way up there. And you hold it at the base. Yeah, it's kind of strange. I don't see many umbrellas like that. Maybe like beach umbrellas, but someone say Changli makes my mount firmer. And in before someone says Changli makes my mount firmament. Ew, that sounds disgusting. Ew, firmament is the worst word to describe your business. She's a very pretty lady. I don't regret my choice of Jinshi, but I root for all of you who are saving for and also getting Changli. Thank you, Fluff. Appreciate the support. Ooh, again, I think, again, I'm almost, I have a sneaking suspicion that when we play her, it's not going to be necessarily the same feeling as we played the Dragon Girl, because that's undeniable how powerful that character feels, and also how fun the gameplay seems to be. I'll be right back. I was watching. I'm back. Also, ladies and gentlemen, Pro Strat, which is cracked. What do you call it? Taking off your socks. It helps you cool down like crazy. I'm turning off my fan. I hope I don't. Oh my god. Oh fuck. Ow. Ow. Speaking of taking off your socks, my toe is just locked into the cord that I have my controller, and it's just made me eat shit. Fall hard as hell. All right. Let's rock. I hope. Does anyone know when we'll be able to play the new character? Like, just not new character, Changli. I can't wait for Changli. I can't wait either. Literally, because you guys have stuff to do and I don't. So yeah. In the meantime, I'll be building an encore. Alrighty. This is beautiful. Can we make it just a little bit more beautiful? By going to graphics, I did see this and I was like, what the heck is that? Ultra high quality for shadows. Weird. Special effect quality. Why not make that high? Can we make it higher than high? No, that's not. So now we are maxed out on everything, which might be a problem. But hey. Super sampling, super resolution. I don't know if we want to go that hard in the paint. Sharpening, I have negative nothing. I don't want that. Bloom, I kind of don't mind. VC will keep on, all that stuff. Crowd density will keep medium. That's all fine. With that. Oh my god. I can't wait till I get the better capture card so you guys can actually see stuff properly. Also, I can't wait to finally have a character that's... what's happening? Oh. Crabs! Ooh, we're gonna fight one of the one things finally. Oh, fuck, guys. Oh, shit. This is the first time I'm fighting someone who is pretty high level. That's something good to know.
This is so much fun.
That it's all level 70s, and boy, is this gonna... We're chopping wood today, for sure.
Grow for me.
Fury boils.
Focus on one at a time, Encore.
Willies, let's race. This is so much fun.
Man, that one echo hits hard as shit. About 4-week wait. Yep, it's gonna take some time.
There has to be more.
Ooh, 10 Astra.
Willies, let's race.
How much Astra do we have currently? We have almost 10,000. Whoo! I did buy the season pass though, so that's probably giving me a skewed metric though. I bought last season pass, but I got to level 60, which gives you all the primo gems that you can get. But dude, sorry, dear. Oh my god, I didn't mean that. Anyways, so I really need to find a character that, like, again, when we have her, we'll be able to slow walk and be like, oh yeah. Now we just have Encore, which is just like a kid who has tiny little legs, can't walk for shit. Anyways. Lone says, no, Fluff says...
The bridge has broken.
Wait, Fluff says, don't let Genshi's current peak DPS status discourage you from having a far more versatile character for channeling. No, I know. I'll say the chorus even if she's dog shit, because that's just... And then I'll bitch about it. You know how it is. And yeah. but yes. Love says Genshi only feels run roll. Changli will much. Yeah, I know. I just hope that it's still fun to spam out her abilities. And I hope she does still feel good, because I could see how Changli could be like good for a long time. Like, again, it's like multiple ways you could play the game, or you could play like, oh, go for the supports and go for like the best synergistic team, or you can go with like always getting the new premium DPS, and that should kind of take care of you as well. Like, both options I think are pretty viable in the game. Fluff says, but you can almost always have Changli viable in your team. July 22nd, I think. 1 and August 18th Jinshi is from now until that. So about 4 weeks. Yeah. I mean, you could roll your SOL 3 phase back a tier. No. Although that's probably good, but no. We'll suffer. That was weird, okay. Got it. New gameplay mechanic. What's this?
Judging by its design and intricate details, it must be a creation of the Court of Savante.
Whoa. Court of Savante, that's pretty fucking crazy.
This is what they call a chronosorter.
What is that?
It mimics the Sentinel's temporal mandate, able to reverse small-scale events and restore objects to their previous state.
A time gadget, essentially.
My master once told me about the Court of Savante and their fearless quest to unravel the mysteries of Mount Firmament.
Sort of Viante, whatever it is. That's crazy.
In their pursuit of understanding its strange flow of time. Their dedication bore fruit in the form of fascinating inventions, such as this chronosorter.
She is literally glowing, dude.
But it doesn't add up.
What's wrong?
Why hasn't this brilliant invention spread beyond Mount Firmament? This chronosorter was built beyond the temporal barrier, so its creator must have already paid the price for leaving. But even if they died, there are countless other CSC members who could replicate it. How did such advanced technology become lost? Or do these chronosorters stop functioning once they are removed from Mount Firmament?
Makes sense. What should we do now? Use it?
This
Dumb question.
chronosorter, weathered though it may appear, bears no signs of neglect. Someone has tended to it diligently.
I hope so, Fluff. I hope you're right about Chang Li, but also hitting like in a fun way.
Let's give it a try.
Got it. Sweet. A lot of exposition to explain that. Hey, there's a new gadget that lets you rebuild structures. I'm sure we're gonna have to like break it and like rebuild it again. Move the timeline to the right or forward. Oh, I seen this effect happen. This was that. That's very neat. Cool. Wow. Do we want to build it all? Okay. I thought that we'd have to find that sweet spot, like where sometimes, yeah, like before, like maybe not too clean, a little bit old, but not too old. Kill it! Kill it, Encore! Oh, that looked awesome. That was like a fucking glowing owl. What is this? What? Wind chimes are scattered across the firmament. Can be collected from basic attack or range attacks. Well, thankfully, I have this, but for whatever reason, fucking Encore can't hit it because she's a mage. Mages, despite having
Weren't they
range, do
concerned
not have
about
accuracy.
losing lifespan?
For those fanatics, nothing mattered more than the truth. To live every moment with overwhelming passion. How many can claim such a tenacious drive and unshakable determination?
Am I not able to activate this? Maybe it's already activated? Okay. Shit. Shit. Look at this, dude. Oh my god. If this was in VR, I'd cry. It looks so pretty, and also probably wouldn't run like shit because this is meant to run on a phone. So I feel like it in my VR dream could be possible, you know? Ooh, things to kill. Oh, I always got that's a fucked up rotation. Oh, actually, not really.
So
Encore's
much
E
fun.
is just that good.
Boom!
Bang. And then this.
You're in!
2,000 damage. Easy breezy. Union XP. Oh, we got a new enemy added to Legendary, so we just got a ton. Yeah, I was about to say. So that's huge. One of the things that's awesome is that we should be leveling up much faster this. Yeah, we just did. Nice. Boom. Let's go. Yeah, because we have a bunch of brand new things that we were at, like, we have 0 copies of them, so we're immediately going to get the Legendary, or hopefully get the Legendary, and then be able to, you know, rock that, and then have a bunch of XP. So, should be good. Good. World drops have increased. I still don't know what that really is. I think it's just, like, you follow it, and it leads you to a place that you can get some drops. But, like, it's just like a little nest. I got you, bud. You know, of course, small size. The death of me. There we go. 5 Astra. I haven't touched any of those in the base world because yes, can't be bothered. One day will be penny pinching, and that day will come for sure. But till then, we're gonna be a little bit of a bastard. Also, can we go over here? I want to kill those owls so badly. They look like they have such good essence. Oh, they do. They drop a little feather for me. It's a crane. It's not like a crane at all, but okay.
Let's race!
Rover, it's the Fraxidus.
Let's do this! One of these! Probably should have activated that beforehand. We'll do this. I'll do this. I should have activated that before. Anyways, stop. Anyways, this.
So much fun!
Okay, it was just those first 2 enemies that were really tanky. Everything else is still basic bitch McGee. heal you real quick, and then I'll activate this, because why not? Then, hoba! Brr. Ah, chill! Chill, chill, chill! Ah! Damn, man! Relax!
Leave me.
What? Oh, I was about to switch up. Oh my god, oh my god!
Leave it to me.
Fuck.
Growth for me.
I can't believe she's doing so good. So it's crazy to me that she has that power. She has the ability to like have concussive
Fraxidus.
blasts.
It's them again.
This person
They've
has
set
like
traps all around the
actual
luminous
hits,
shore.
and Encore doesn't. I guess that makes
Must
sense.
have anticipated your
One's a
arrival.
fucking stem. One's a bit of a light, like fire schmutz, essentially. Yinlin fills the same role, so they're both staple supports. Sub DPSs at least. Yeah. What do you mean Yinlin? Who's Yinlin again? Is Yinlin the person who I keep? Is that her? I think it's her. That's the actual character. So you're saying she's also in that same support role? Yinlin is a lot of fun. It's, I figure Qinglin will be the same. Yinlin fills the same role, so they're both staple supports / sub DPSs at least. Yinlin is the Electro. Oh, okay, so yeah. I mean, the Electro Lady never felt good to me though, so that's kind of my worry. But
The
we'll see.
entrance is sealed.
Got it.
It's the photon barrier, another invention from the court of Savante.
I really hope they let us play with her like early instead of having to do it like after we play with the Dragon Girl.
Specific steps must be followed to undo the barrier. Rover, I'll guide you.
Got it. I should stop trying to lean away. I should either take my face away. I just look weird doing this. Just because I try not to be. And I still take up just as much room because my chair is still in the way, so it's hella stupid. Anyway, photon barrier. Photo vault usually appear in the set of gold energy path connecting to the photo barrier. Both range attacks and melee attacks can deactivate photo vaults. Disable all photo vaults to set will deactivate the photo barrier. Once photo barrier is down, enemies inside will become activated. Gotcha. So we just break these.
Use long-range
Got it.
weapons on the photon vaults to cut off its energy.
Easy breezy.
Once we've reached the cave's end, we'll enter the domain of Mount Firmament. Proceed with caution.
Kill that fucking rabbit. 2 raw meat. Good stuff. Even if it was also cranked to 11, some for everyone else playing the Elusive Realms. So it helped me to get a better feel. Wait, Yinlin has similar buffs, but for Electro, Yinlin was who I had the most fun with in the Elusive Realms, and it helped to have her all buffed up to 11. It gave you a better feel for ICIC, and then you're saying it didn't. It also was fun to have her buffed up to 11. Gotcha. What is happening?
So it can't hurt me.
It was hurting her there? I don't know. Time has stopped. Is this the effect of the strange time pattern you mentioned?
Time on Mount Firmament used to simply flow slower than in the outside world. Visitors were safe as long as they remained within the temporal barrier. But what we're seeing now is different. The flow of time has gone haywire. This is what we call temporal disruptions.
I wonder how beautiful this place is going to look when we finally put time back in place. Like all the birds chirping and such. Whew.
What was once slow and steady has become chaotic and turbulent. Some areas are frozen in time, while others speed up or slow down unpredictably. No one knows how much they'll age after leaving Mount Firmament, but aging from youth to old age may be a blessing compared to the unknown fate that awaits.
So when we get old, is she gonna turn into a grandma? All right, and Asian people age differently. All right, so
Leaving Mount Firmament could turn any mortal to dust in just a moment. Such is the power of time within its walls.
I did not expect us to have a time DLC this quick in the game. It feels kind of cool to be at such a like, oh, that's fun. Ooh, that's fun again.
These
Yeah,
poor
so much
creatures,
fun.
trapped in the temporal disruption, are the most pitiful of all.
Kind of
Their
rude.
bodies and minds have been ravaged by the chaotic time,
Yeah, that would
leaving them in unimaginable suffering.
that would suck. You're just sitting there for your whole life watching. It's almost like what's it called? That fucking Dr. Stone. It's where like you're frozen in time, but you're present. You're like, fuck. I'm just gonna think for 2,000 years. It's very sad. Very depressing.
It looks like the Fraxidus did manage to capture our sentinel, leading to the temporal disruptions we are facing now.
So it says, like Yang Yang is a heavy attack queen in that mode. I mean, Chang Li seems to be a phoenix, so she may be young again. Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. What about Zhang? Like, Yinlin. Sorry, what about Yinlin?
I had
No,
wished
Jang.
that my
It's Jang
theories
something.
would turn out wrong.
The Dragon Girl. That's what I mean. She also has the power of a dragon god in her, so like
As
probably.
expected,
Yeah,
my
except for-
terminal isn't working. We can't reach Jinshi. The temporal disruption is preventing it from functioning.
Jinshi.
We can't waste a moment. Jinshi's fate isn't the only one at stake. All the inhabitants of Mount Firmament are in danger. We need to hurry to Hongjian, a town nestled at the heart of Mount Firmament. Jinshi would likely pass through there on her search for the Sentinel.
I will say, it is kind of a crazy thing that we're like, as the main character, we're like, oh yeah, go to a place that as soon as you leave, you'll age 1,000 years or some shit. And you're like, yeah. It's basically like a suicide thing. And we're like, fuck it. This person I've known for about 2 weeks. Why would I not say hi? One of my favorite inspection things. And a touch. Ooh, I got little frost things on my face. All over my screen. Am I getting literally frosted? Oh, do you have to jump in the hot springs to not die? Wow. No. It's just a permanent effect. Oh, it does. It heals us. Oh, that's so fun. The hot springs are actually like a heal. That's so sick. It's like the healing hot springs. Oh, that's so cool. I love that little feature. Why go to a, what do you call it, a teleportation point when you could just take a bath? You know, hopefully it recovers, like heals you, or like revives your allies. That'd be huge. Can we like kill them? Put them out of their misery at least? I don't know. Tiny little bunny. Gah! Ooh, there's special flowers. Silver lotus. And is this a new flower? No, it's lemongrass. I'm a sucker for a little details like that. Yeah, no, I think that's so fun. That's such like a good ad. You know what I mean? Where it's like they could have just been like, "It's water. What do you want? Fuck off." But they're like, "No, it heals you."
Temporal disruptions have spared nothing on our way here. Chun-Li, does that mean you're in danger too?
So far, nothing feels out of the ordinary. It seems the Sentinel contained the situation before being fully trapped. But I don't know how long this stability will hold.
Are you
If
sure?
I go down, please, don't worry about me. You need only focus on what you have to do.
Well, I need to make sure you don't die, because I at least play with you before we. Yeah, I mean, like, I want to experience your gameplay. Anyways, I don't know. Guys, oh my goodness! Don't fall off the fucking edge. That is gorgeous. And also, so much shit. Like the render distance is crazy. As much people shit on the PC port for not having 160 or 120 FPS, this is pretty damn good as far as the render distance and such. Like the fact that we're able to see all the way over there. Like the good old Todd Howard thing where it's like, you see the top of that mountain? You can go to the top of that mountain and hang out. By the way, there's graybeards over there. What's that, Todd? It's old men. Old men who have like 2 quest lines associated with them. And why do we have 2 teleportation points literally right beside each other? That's very odd. It's very strange. How does that work if everything's frozen? The machines can move, but the like wildlife is frozen in time? Maybe it's a precaution to save people? Oh, but there it is. Wow, okay, wow, we just immediately got that. Nice. Yeah, I'm about to say, that's a pretty big chunk, man. That's like this whole area. This whole chunk right here. It's basically just a brand new quest or environment like that. Looking damn good, too. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Oh, my God. It's not even like a... Yeah, I wonder if it's always this time of day or what. Bodhi says, I weighed myself today. Ooh, what is it? Can you give me in pounds so I don't have to do the math in my head? I'm 90 kilos. 5 more kilos than I used to be. Gaining that muscle. Let's go, Bolty.
What's the matter?
Yeah, I wonder how much is that in pounds? I gained a lot of weight since I've been working out again. Yeah, man, that's usually how it goes. Your body starts packing. Also, your body starts looking to like hang on to meat, so you'll maybe get like a little bit chunkier. But that's also just because your body is like, oh fuck, we're constantly depleting our energy. We need to store as much as we possibly can. All that stuff. I dreamed of this place.
You dreamed of Hongzhen?
You describe your dream from last night. She's like, that would have been really nice to know.
It sounds like you did dream of this place.
Have you met my little weird floofball in my wrist? I dreamed of being attacked by TDs. I dreamed of Sentinel protecting people. That one. It's helpful information.
What you just described closely aligns with the accounts documented in our Grand Library. Over a century ago, a vast horde of tacit discords invaded Huanglong. Hongzhen suffered greatly during that onslaught. Thankfully, the Sentinel descended, manipulating time to erect a protective barrier, keeping those monsters at bay.
I really like that they're doing this way of storytelling where like she's just such a massive part of us conveying all the knowledge about this place, or should we get experience a lot of time with her? Spend a lot of time with her?
Perhaps that dream is more than just a dream.
You think? Sorry to be rude.
It could be a glimpse into your own past and a guiding light for the future.
Huh. Oh. Here we go. The new area looks so small compared to the other ones? Oh, I don't think so. Not given the like how big some of those areas in the map are. At least to me. That looks like quite a lot. Bully says, yeah, I feel a little chunky and not athletic at all. Yeah, give it a minute. It'll balance out. I dream of being attacked by a... What? What? What, Bolty? It's a fraction. It's the fraction.
Hongzhen is a pivotal location, linking various parts of Mount Firmament. With the Fraxidus now targeting us, they'll seize any opportunity to
He's like still right there.
our path.
Like he can totally hear you. Oh, I didn't see what that said.
But every trap has its weak points.
God, guys, her facial features are just the fucking best. Like they're just, it's constant like cheeky smile, fucking eye barrage, cheeky smile again. Ooh. And there's another character like this. So it's just, yeah. Whoever designed this character was popping off. Sorry, I was thirsty. Anyways, sorry. Oh. 190 pounds? Oh shit. Well, do you beat me? You beat me by a lot. My last time I weighed myself, I was 188. Actually, no, I wouldn't beat me by that much. Actually, you got 8 pounds on me or something like that. That's pretty damn good. How tall are you, Bolty? What's this?
Someone has used their resonance ability here, but it feels different from the Fraxidus aggression. It's Jinshi.
Yeah, so she has light powers.
And it seems like she used it in a dire situation. Could it be related to the people of Hongzhen? The traces lead deeper into the heart of Hongzhen.
What's that in feet? What's that in feet?
Let's keep
I'm sorry,
moving.
Bolt. I only know the systems I know. All right, here we go. I will say there's a lot of story. I'm enjoying it, especially given we haven't had a lot of it in a while. But I would enjoy also some combat, a little more combat sprinkled out. Do it. Shoot me in the head. Anyways, also, do you have double guns? Dude, I can't wait till eventually we get to play one of them. Hopefully we do, because their designs are so sick. They got like a fucking gun, and they got a gun on their arm that looks like it's also a mutation because it's like built into their arm. That's wild.
The traces end here.
In case this is a time thing, let's just make sure as soon as it goes back to normal, that man gets eviscerated. Same thing with him. Stunned at best. Ooh. Oh shit, 6'2". Yeah, makes sense.
Someone fought here against those Fraxidus.
Yeah, I feel like people who are 6'2", something like that, 200 pounds plus isn't a. You can be pretty heavy without it looking like you were heavy.
Must be Jinshi. Her trails led to this location.
The fractions are partially converted into tacit discord. Oh, I see. That's why you got a little parasite come out your body.
Using her resonance ability too much would only worsen her condition.
Guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. I remember back in the day when people were losing their mind about Rosaria. You know what I mean? That is a built into the character model level of depth. Okay.
But she must have had a reason. Was she helping the people of Hongzhen find refuge?
I see big and large here.
Chun-Li, there are traces here.
You don't think we're gonna play them?
North. Let's proceed in that direction.
I mean, theoretically, Scar is, also that. And I hope we get to play Scar. Don't you destroy my dreams like this, Fluff. I hope we can play them from all the factions. Again, I think I always have a tendency. Ooh, I always get a tendency to jump the gun a little bit. Didn't think I seen you? You didn't think I seen you, you rat? This, one of these, and I'll work on this person. No, focus on that one. Yeah, okay, I was really overhyping the enemy density, but we're pretty chill. We're fine.
Here comes
Do one of these. Do this.
Me?
Oh, goddamn, that's one of the issues with Encore is that oftentimes she like pushes people back, and you have to position her again. So if you use her charge, it just doesn't work that well all the time. Ooh, there's more enemies over there. There I go, killing again. Look how cool that one looks. Why? We were not focused. What the fuck? The lock on is so ass. I hate it. Why are we focusing on him?
Inferno.
And sometimes it goes by the thing. Why is that happening now? Anyways, this. Bop, and then bop.
Leave it to me.
Just to make sure we have that going still. Going into with this. We're getting lit up a little bit. It's fine. We'll do one of these.
So much fun.
And now we're good to rip this. Then
You're in
this.
for it now.
Will you live so I can actually be efficient? There we go. There we go. That's when everything lines up beautifully.
Willies, let's race.
Look at Encore. She also has horns. Honestly, I kind of prefer Encore's horns over the tiny little pointy deer horns. Or dragon, but still deer adjacent for sure. This. Ooh, oh, this is going to be like a capital city that we're going to eventually be able to rock with. That's awesome.
Testing output.
We'll do...
The traces disappear by the pond.
I think it's fucking eating me alive.
Rover, we need to keep an eye out
Damn it!
for anything unusual.
Stop! Oh my god! Yeah, she can actually slay pretty quick too. I'm surprised.
Light life is an
They'll dish it out as
everything.
well, even though she's not really, like, I haven't leveled her up a ton. Some of this.
Fury boy.
Some of this.
Burn to ashes.
Some of this. Nope, didn't want to do that.
As you wish.
Do that. We'll do this. Dodge. We'll do. Didn't want to do that actually, but anyways. And then we will do one of these.
This
Miss
is
that
so
bitch!
much
Boom!
fun.
Bang! Who else is alive? That's it. Love that. Gameplay is feeling super, super good, man. Oh, someone just Discord messaged me.
Here comes Encore.
Bang. It's over here. We have a synthesizer, so when it eventually will be the quest, we'll be able to do things here in the city. Good stuff. I mean, Scar and the other girl is almost assured going to be playable, but these are generic thugs. Won't be. Yeah, I hope we just have like enemies with like cool variety. Like the things that we hope, I think, are to have like a big, chunky monkey kind of person to play as, and like maybe a thin person to play as, and just like different body types because they've already shown that they're willing to do that. So why not accelerate it in some way? But I will also say it'd be cool to see enemies that go beyond that. You know, like have again like a weird fucking third arm coming out of their body and shit. Go crazy, you know. One says,
The
as
vase on the stone table seems rather peculiar.
One says, as a booba, a connoisseur, that's some premium. I know, I just think it's like, people mention this a lot, but like, one of the best parts of this game is that it shows that it's willing to like actually remodel a character's base structure rather than everything basically being the same silhouette, which is nice, you know? Ah, shit.
There's something behind the waterfall.
Oh, okay. Thought we have to do a puzzle.
Let's go take
Another photon barrier.
I'm sorry, I didn't get to hear her.
3 photon vaults to break. Rover, use ranged attacks.
Got it. Any dialogue unheard from what's her name, I'm gonna be upset about it. I'm so sorry, Chang Li. I speak so quickly, and yeah. Hello.
You two, halt.
Hold on.
Another waifu
Lady Xingyi.
or grandma?
Relax,
Grandma.
there are honored guests.
Grandma.
No need to be tense.
Ooh, British. Or Australian. Who is it?
In a single day, we've greeted both the Magistrate of Jinzhou and her trusted counselor in Hongzhen. I can only assume something significant happened.
Feels like noble Brit. More noble than I guess Brit. Anyways,
It's been a while, Chang-Li.
What do you guys think, Gilf? Or no? What do you guys be amped if this was a playable character? I feel like they'd have to go hard in the paint as far as what she could do. You know what I mean?
I heard you step down from your position and move to
my
the
body.
countryside.
Sent an extra Hollow Live VTuber for Sunday. Nice. Yeah, make sure to remind me of that. Fluffy gave us so many to react to, which is fun. One of my favorite parts of last
And
stream.
now here we are,
Or last
meeting
Sunday stream.
again after all this time, in such unfortunate circumstances.
Oh, is she a playable character too? Check for my. What do you mean? Here comes old school waifu.
For years, I lived secluded, no longer concerning myself with the matters beyond Hongzhen. But the current situation in Jinzhou is volatile. It has reunited us in an unpredictable moment.
This place is beautiful.
And you, young sir? What shall I call you?
I'm just a guy, buddy. Grin, I guess, but you're gonna say Rover, so it's fine.
My name is Xinyi. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hello.
Please follow me this way. It's not safe to talk here.
That looks like a really warm coat. You know. Peak nan stuff. Oh. Go. Pretty sure she was a lady teased in the 1.1 trailer. Might not be our ally, given the ominous smile she had in the trailer. Oh. That could be. I don't remember the trailer that vividly. So, trust and fluff. Every one of these characters looks so warm. Like, this is just a side character, and they made her look so cozy. As a Canadian, I can deeply approve of the actual coziness of that. Might not be our ally. Yeah, give the ominous smile. Yeah, we'll see. Hopefully she's chill.
I believe you are here for Magistrate Jin Shi.
Yeah.
The magistrate left Hongzhen about 15 minutes ago. She should be at the Truth Seeker's Pass now.
The Truth Seeker's Pass? Say what?
That's what they call it in Hongzhen. You might know it better as the ruins of a Court of Savante facility.
Ah. What is Zhenshi doing there?
Lady Xingyi, please elaborate.
Oh, she's unfreezing people.
Madam Magistrate, are you...
I'm fine.
Oh, she looks like I haven't slept in days.
How's the situation? Have we evacuated all the civilians?
Okay, so she ran around making everyone not as slow-timey?
Yes.
Fuck the animals.
Remaining civilians have been counted and escorted to safety.
Good. These hidden chambers should provide some much-needed shelter for them to rest a little. Despite being the Sentinel's appointed resonator, I haven't been able to sense its presence for some time now. I can feel my resonance ability waning, and I get my power from the Sentinel. This can only mean one thing. The Sentinel's condition is getting worse. Lady Xingyi, I need to know where the Sentinel was last seen. I can only fix the temporal disruption within a confined radius. It's already pushing my limits to keep this small pocket of space secure. Mount Firmament is in serious trouble, and we can't waste any more time. We need our Sentinel to stabilize the time flow.
The Sentinel was last seen flying towards Mianlung Chamber, where it would normally rest. The Fraxidus likely swarmed it soon after. But little did they know, we had a defense system in place, built with the help of the Court of Savante. It was reactivated as soon as our Sentinel made it back inside.
Everyone is dripped out like wild. It's just crazy.
This mechanism has allowed us to locate their troops, and we've already eliminated some of them outside the Mianlung Chamber. To get inside Mianlung Chamber, we have to find the cipher key in Truth Seeker's Pass and unseal it with the Keyforge.
Like Fluff's saying, because Fluff said that, I'm now looking for cracks. I'm looking for cracks in her facade. Possibly.
Understood. I will go bring back the cipher key.
You are injured. Please, rest and leave it to me.
Yeah, sketchy.
The Fraxidus will most likely attack this place once I leave. You must stay here and guard it. I implore you, Xingyi. Help me keep our people safe.
Yes, I will, Madam Magistrate.
Evil bitch. I'm trusting Fluff on this one.
Before I headed to Mount Firmament, the Fraxidus revealed a prophecy from our Sentinel. A fateful clash between the Sentinel and myself that would shape the fate of our city. I never intended to believe their baseless claims, but I was not surprised to hear it. The Sentinel had told me long ago that there would come a day when I surpass it in power.
Ooh.
A day when the humans of Jinzhou take control of their own destiny.
That's very cool.
Once we save the Sentinel from danger, I intend to have a serious conversation with it about this prophecy.
I think Lone was right. Lone was 100% right in the sense that they're very much leaning her into being like, she's on par with like a deity god, and now she's exceeded it. So like, she definitely seems Archon adjacent at best, or at worst, I mean. And at best, she seems like she's a god, you know? So, damn. Just did 46k with Genshi's full meter built. God damn. I'm still just doing 4,000s. Uh-oh. Oh, that's what's happened. That sucks. You just think your game black screens just because you're in HUD mode. God, every time she's on screen, she just glows up, brightens up the world.
There's still one thing that doesn't add up.
Mad cringe, but hey.
How did the Fraxidus kidnap our sentinel?
Yeah, old bitch. Alright.
The Mianlong chamber was once renovated by the court of Savante. Do you think their research could be involved somehow?
Watch her be totally innocent. And I'm just being the worst.
I'll look into what you said. But once we have the cipher key, the Mianlong chamber will be left vulnerable to the Fraxidus' potential retaliation.
I'm gonna start bringing up random shit that just I don't like it about her. Like, but it's her accent though. It's kind of gross, and you know. Eh.
We must keep them at bay.
Listen, I did say might. I know, but I can't. I'm not one of these people that like skirt. It's either she's the worst or I love her so much, you know.
Rover and I are headed to the Truth Seeker's Pass to
Golly.
meet with Jinshi. We'll distract the Fraxidus main forces, giving you an opportunity to stage your ambush.
Changli never looks at you straight on. She's just like, I'm gonna set up like this. I'm like, hey guys, how are you? And you're like, all right, well, that's a little on the nose.
And the locals will handle the rest.
It does seem wild, especially like both of them beside each other, just crazy.
I will send some men to open up the side exit for you. Head south and keep walking a couple of minutes, and you will see the Truth Seekers Pass downstream.
Buddy says, what? What do you mean? Oh, the damage for Fluff just did? Yeah, that's wild. That's wild.
Thank you, Lady Xingyi. Please, leave it to us.
So wait, Fluff, I have one question. How do you charge Genshi's like meter above her health? You mentioned it before, and I didn't really understand what do you need to do in order to get that bar full?
In this place she was born, and in this place she returns. Our magistrate's fate is bound to Mount Firmament.
That's sketchy. That's a sketchy thing to say. Ugh. Why is there so much bubbles in my stomach? Whew. I love the new area. I think the story thus far has been fun. I enjoyed the fact that, again, one of the things I mentioned, I hate that. I keep doing that. You just gotta hit, I gotta toggle off the HUD. But a lot of times within like other games, we'll play, a new character will come out and they'll be like, best we have is like a quest, a companion quest. You just do the companion quest, you get a little taste for the character, and that's it. This is like, no, here's a whole story using up this character. I hope they make a point to do that for every coming expansion or whatever they do. Because it'd be really nice to make sure we actually have time to like breathe in a character, because otherwise there's so much more like reason to go for Genshi, because we like her as a person. She's fun. Little dog. Oh, there's cats too. They got them all here. But yeah, then it just seems like it's just so much more goodwill built up with those characters. So the fact that they're like, no, we're gonna give you just as much goodwill. Just hang in there.
And Jinshi know each other?
Jinshi was chosen as a baby for her resonance ability, and raised in City Hall to become the Sentinel's appointed resonator. All the government workers there helped care for and teach her at some point, including Lady Xingyi. She grew up with immense responsibilities, forced to suppress her true nature from a young age. Thinking back, Jinshi was only a teenage girl when she became the magistrate. She has been burdened with unimaginable weight that most cannot fathom.
Interesting to note, not all water is hot spring water on this beautiful oasis. Also, fighting these cube things is very fun. Please be an exotic. Please be an exotic cube. Don't be running away from me. Don't. Here we go. Ah, it's only a purple. But still, leveled up my C rank a lot. Damn. God damn, my data bank. Chunk in. Love that. Hua! Alone says, after using... Okay, no, Fluff says, also before that, I asked a question about how to use her Genshi's chart of her alt. Use everything else in her kit aside from her final form, her E. So her alt charges, her alts, or her E, and all that. Okay, and then she has charge attacks, I think, also do it. Huh. Interesting. I definitely think it's just by nature it takes a long time to build up, though. Which might be like a balancing thing. Just to not be absurd, you know? Also, oh, there's bells I'm not seeing. What are these bells? And why are you hiding from me? There they are. Love that. I can't see through the bush. Cool. What's the wind chimes do? Apparently there's one up here, too. Probably just like a collectible thing. And the coolest thing that Genshin wish it had. Where is it? There it is. Tricky bitch. Nice. What's that? Jump pad? I might be able to make a bridge again. Oh, there's some special things. Ooh, this whole place looks so pleasant. Also, I like the soundtrack for the new expansion. It's very melodic, like vocally sweet. What is this? What is that? Stand that for a moment to launch yourself. Oh, wow. Oh, this is a new minigame. Ah, fuck. Do I shoot things? Fire? Ice? Oh, this little guy. Oh, cool, we can change into a thing. Thank God they didn't make us actually have to equip an ice ball. Thank God. Transform into a clang bang and fill in the missing ice cube to complete the challenge. Make sure to face the right direction. Observe the pattern of the ice cubes. Oh, and we're just having to mimic that. Oh, that's chill. Okay. Easy breezy on my thick boy. Thick boy McGee. Is it another? It is. So we have to be facing. There. Yes. That's awesome. I love that minigame. That's so fun.
It's gotta be
I wonder if we can give me multiple ice cubes and like set them. Now we gotta run all the way back though. God damn it. Shit. But guess what? I see another clang bang over there. Sounds so super fucked up, honestly.
Photosynthesis.
Fury boils.
This.
Burn to ashes.
And this as well. Then that. And then switch off to Encore. And then this. And then you specifically die. Oh, he's out of range. They do seem to be a passive culture. They do not seem to want violence. Maybe they build up ice. Oh, they suicided on me. Damn it. Don't run. God damn it. It's just like at the tip of my thing. All right, come on. Give me a legendary. Come on, it's 80%. Yes. Nice. Done. Check off the list. Good stuff. Using everything besides her E. Lone also says, after using her 4th basic attack, the meter fills. And you can do her enhanced skill. Huh. But the bar above her health, that won't charge, right? Because I was having, even in the training arena, I was having a hard time filling up the bar above her health. But that also makes sense if I was using her E constantly and I was burning that out. Because it is just a multiplier. I don't think it's like more of a multiplier if you wait till you have it all the way filled up.
This is the
just
Truth Seeker's Pass Xing Yi mentioned.
Just like whether you want 30% increase or 40% increase?
Yes.
Okay.
This should be another chrono sorter. It should work in similar ways with the one we saw near the luminous shore.
Why is it red?
The entrance is built on that cliff, and it's been blocked.
Okay.
We will need to break the 3 photon vaults with ranged attacks first.
Understood. What is it, Changling?
Nothing. I was wondering, How did the Court of Savante create such an advanced mechanism using the Sentinel's power? Mortals aren't supposed to be able to comprehend it. I've never heard of any human civilization having the ability to manipulate time. Unless we need to focus on items related to the Court of Savante in Truthseeker's Pass. Maybe we can find some clues there.
Damn it. Overeager fingers. Anyways, what have I got with this? Bang! That's it?
One of the photon vaults always ends up blocked off.
Huh, okay. Oh, cheeky bastard. So we need to...
Can't seem to break 3 of them at once.
Yes.
Perhaps we'll need to use the chrono sorter.
What, Don't we need to break this little glowy bit? Yeah, like that looks brittle. Or breakable. Huh. Oh, I see. Ah ha ha!
Did you see the tacitite
I did.
fulminate on that cliff?
I did. Sorry, I'm
Perhaps we
being
can
short with
create
you.
an opening in this disc with an explosion.
It just feels kind of like you've robbed me from figuring it out myself. By being like, by the way, and I'm like, yep, no, I know. I get it. Great. Awesome. It said it was locked on for a minute there. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Pick it up. Pick it up. There. Okay, now aim this time. There. Golly. My character might just broke his legs because I just free jumped off that. Surprisingly, it's okay. Still don't know if there's fall damage, actually. This, I think it's the second one that's fine. Bang. Good stuff.
It worked. The opening fits right onto the middle photon vault.
Rover, now we can hit the 3 photon
Yep.
vaults simultaneously.
Yeah, I get it. I really don't like that you robbed me of my cleverness.
The blockade has been lifted. Let's go in.
I'm up for a helping hand, but leave me be when I figure it out myself, you know? So it keeps telling me that there's like a thing, must be below that. Ooh, a chest.
The quality. Never mind.
Volta says, anyone already seen the new Suicide Squad anime? I haven't. I've seen some ambos of it, but I never clicked on it because I thought I want to save that for when I watch it. Lola says, clang bang, huh? Totally not going to be able to say that without context. People say some wild shit. I'll be honest. Oh, my body. Oh, I worked out this morning and it sucked. Oh, my body's just, It's not.
Encore spent a long time on this.
Yeah.
Willies, let's race.
Oh, my body. What is that? It's a butterfly. I will say, what do you call it? Encore? Best at mining rocks. I was gonna say best miner, but that sounds weird. Anyway,
Why are there tacit discords here? No. These monsters, they don't look like the usual tacit discords.
Here we go.
These also look like the works of the Court of Savante. Did they create these simulated holograms to protect this place?
And one of these. Uh-oh. Yeah, I was about to say that's gonna hurt. That's gonna knock me out of my thing. Bastard.
You're it.
We'll wait to properly pop off with this. Make sure Encore's health is alright. Oh my god.
Photosynthesis.
Don't kill my girl! Ah, we gotta be careful. I don't want her to die and have to
Inferno.
run out of here.
Burn to ashes.
This is just annoying enough
Willie's attack.
to be a problem.
This is so
Focus on the one that's the problem, you fucking dickhead! God, I hate sometimes to lock on with a burning passion. It's like, do you want to fight not the enemy at all? Like, no! I want to fight the one that's the problem who's sending fucking shockwaves at us, you asshole!
Here
Yeah, see, we have no problem dealing damage. It's just about getting that. Stop. There.
Listen up.
There. Golly.
Huh? Grow for me.
Some of this.
Luminous energy.
Both of you guys' energy.
Going against wind.
Make sure my feet touch the ground. Feet touch the ground. Good. All right, now everyone's held up. We're okay. Stop panicking a little bit. This.
This is so much fun.
There. Again, we focus on the one that I was not pointing at. The game was like, the one that has no health, you want to dump your entire Eon? And I'm like, I'm going to kill myself. I'm just gonna kill and blame you on it. And you're going to go down with me. Okay, I'm that mad. Anyways, I need to drink some fucking water.
That thing up ahead.
You can feel your blood pressure rising.
It seems to have unlocked after we got rid of those holograms. Let's go and have a look.
Fluff says, I haven't watched it, the Harlequin anime yet, but I did watch the OP/ED, the opening and the ending. Lone says, Bolty, not yet, can't wait to watch it. You guys gotta let me know how it is. I wonder, because I feel like it sounds so fun in theory, but I also wonder if they're able to make it hit, because I feel like it can be very, like, you can whiff, you know? Part 1, ooh, you thought you could hide from me. Bang. That is the bar above her health, Grin. It takes a lot to work to fill. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it sounded like it would take a long time to make it pop off fully. What is this? Flare crest. Flare crest typically come in sets that are. My dyslexia fucked it up. Flare crests, flare stones. Usually, the sealed entrance of the ruins devices. Each flare crest corresponds to one flare stone. Flare crests can be extinguished by approaching and activating the corresponding flare stone after all flare crests of the set have been extinguished. Again, I feel like this game has a tremendous issue with describing things within like a couple sentences that make them clear. Instead, it goes for like as many words to add as possible, and you're like, I feel like this doesn't need all that. I feel like this was pretty straightforward. But maybe not. Let's see. Maybe it's just an innovative new thing I'm so confused by. Let's see. Okay, 1. Okay.
The glowing patterns on that gate. It's a flare crest.
Oh shit, there's a level 100 clang bang in this area? Shit. Oh right, because they're like red bars, right? They're hard ones. Did the Court of Savante build this too?
Yes. The flare crests have a complex structure, but they can be deciphered with patience.
Okay.
See how each star represents a flare stone?
Okay.
That mechanism we accidentally solved earlier should be one of them.
Why put a tooltip if she's going to explain it to me? That's why the corresponding star was dimmed.
Yes. We still need the other 2 flare stones to open it.
Okay.
Wait. The blood and scales here.
Sorry?
She is likely teetering on the edge of overclocking now.
Uh-oh.
We are running out of time.
But won't she not need her like the dragon's power anymore? Because she's gonna transcend the dragon, I think. Like in one of those moments where she's like, I gotta break through, and then bah, intro anime music pop off, you know. Some more of these little things. Drip snail, weird. The naming guy needs a raise because he's not doing enough. Okay. Again, I don't know where the other attacks went that way, but hell, it's fine. This. Gloom Slug. Yum.
Finders keepers.
Now we got the rare encore.
But those researchers' presence still lingers in this place.
Read. Bang. Are you shitting me? That's a lot, man. No. Jeez.
The Sentinel's situation is worse than we thought. It had already sustained severe injuries when it descended upon Mount Firmament.
Interesting. Bolty says, it's pretty good and does the isekai term justice. Awesome. So, like, you actually see orcs and Harley Quinn reacting and everything. That's fun. Is Batman or anyone else in it besides, like, the Suicide Squad?
With one of the temporal programs lost, it no longer had the power to restore time.
Song is great. That's
Instead,
nice.
it could only stop and rewind it.
So the Sentinel protected Hongjin with its power. But it could...
It would seem so.
So sorry. It's just so hard sometimes to read when there's a pause, like a dramatic pause. I'm thinking to like we're not talking anymore.
According to their theories, the Sentinel's injury would worsen over time. And if the Sentinel perishes, the temporal disruptions will spiral out of control, engulfing all of Jinzhou.
Oh, 3 episodes? I thought only the first episode was out. Wow.
So the Fraxidus just added a pinch of salt to the already gaping wounds on Mount Firmament.
All right. Yeah, sure. Okay. Is there any way to cure the Sentinel?
There's nothing we can do. At least that's what it says in these records. Only the Mianlong Chamber can provide temporary relief for the Sentinel, but it won't heal it completely. In the end, the Sentinel and a peculiar visitor who is immune to time disruptions would have to come up with a last resort.
That's me. The resonance?
The Sentinel couldn't be fixed, so they decided to replicate its power onto a resonator through induced resonance.
Also, Suicide Squad is generally not meant to be including heroes. They meant to be expendable villains, characters, or those that can be more collateral damage than save things. Yeah. I seen it like in the AMVA. I hovered my mouse over it for a bit, and I seen that Batman was present, but maybe it was just to send them off. You know.
Their experiments resulted in the first Chronos Order, a man-made resonance object.
What do you guys feel like if your hair, your hair eventually at the tail end of your hair being its max length, like coagulated it and like fused together to make a feather? I feel like that'd be very, because theoretically your hair is still like viney, and then it would just like lock together permanently. Very strange. So it worked.
No. A Chronos Order can only rewind time within a narrow range. It's no match for the Sentinel's immense power.
I'll be honest, guys. I'm starting to throw in the towel. They did too much. Like, this is a lot of exposition stuff. I like it, but then we've already had a lot. And it just keeps hammering, like, time dilation, fucking dragon sentinel guy. Who did it? What's going on? I feel like we're just spinning. I get the idea. It's head to a solution or a problem or something. If objects don't work, then what if it was a person? Genji.
We are getting closer and closer to the truth. 2 more flare stones left. Everything aside, first we must find Jinshi.
Also, it'd be my fault, talking my ass off, etc. But it does feel like there's a lot of this. Some of you guys who are playing the story may have to tell me like, no, Grin, I'm enjoying it. Okay, all right. I may be the problem. It might be a me thing.
Here comes Encore!
It's not that I don't like it. I just think it's on the a little much side of things. It's a little much.
Testing
Boom.
output.
Damn it. Damn it.
This is so much fun! Tack, you're in! Woolly Stampede! You're in
You're
for
strong
it.
as shit. You ain't taking any damage. Why are we fighting the tiny guy behind him? My joystick is like full-fledged to him.
Leave?
Great, I love that. I love that when you're button mashing because the game is fighting you, and then it's like, guess what? You didn't actually attack. All right, I think you're actually hold charging, despite you're smashing the button a bunch. Goosefraba. I wanted to fight that, but okay. This. Stop hitting me. So much.
photosynthesis. Leave me.
I'm not doing that. I gotta stop. I know the game maybe it's trying to like get you to not button smash, but it's just it's her charge attack is so bad that I just try not to charge at all means, but then that causes you to do her stupid charge attack. I still want this to just be the permanent charge attack. Look how fast that charge attack comes out. It's so good. It fills up her like I'm gonna dunk on everything combo so much. All they need to do is add that thing that took like eons for Genshin to add, where you can go to her constellation things, or is it this? And then just turn off one of these fucking things. This stupid, dumb, bullshit, heavy attack charge shit is the worst. I gotta use the washroom and cool off. My body. I figure Batman may be contact with Wallers, but he won't be sent to other world. Far too many big worlds and terminology that even when described the first time don't really help us comprehend. Yeah, that's kind of. That's my. I'm gonna be just dumb though. I always have a low comprehension aspect. Fluff says, Grin, have you tried lowering the brightness for the game? It does a lot to help. Yeah, so it's not the game. I do have it low. Like, I think I probably have where most of you guys have it. The issue is my it's this problem that's going to be fixed, I think, tomorrow, or no, maybe Sunday. I ordered a graphics card. Not a graphics card, sorry, a capture card. And remember I told you guys I had it for my gaming PC. It was a capture card that was actually in your motherboard, but I found out that didn't work because I stream on my streaming PC, and my streaming PC doesn't have a capture card input into the motherboard, but my gaming one does, so just mistakes all around. Anyways, I found out one with like 0 latency and it's much newer, so it should have much better color, because this is an old as hell Elgato capture card that we're running on, and everything looks washed out. Just on a base. That's why, like, my face cam actually looks pretty okay. Like, my face cam, the colors look pretty fine. My shirt's pretty green. My face is the right color, all that stuff. If we go to the game, in contrast, it looks pretty, like, white. Like, almost like there's this, like, fog on it. That will go away, thankfully. Thankfully. Where is it? If we go to brightness, my brightness is right there. And I don't like having it, like, maxed out low. We could maybe knock it down one more, but... It's actually funny because it didn't look like it changed. Yeah, that's hilarious. Look, that's what it looks like, and I'm gonna go down, which would make it darker, and then it resets to where it was. So I don't think actually my darkness is like that. Yeah, it's weird. Like, it says it's there, but I don't think it's there. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much. Yeah, that's much higher than my settings. Yeah, we could drop it even more. Yeah, but look at that. That's hilarious. Okay, so we look at it again. That's where mine currently is at. But then when I lower it, so look at that. And then when I lower it, it gets brightness. It gets bright. And then I go all the way down to the bottom. And then it's where mine was, basically. So mine, I think, is right here. That's where mine naturally is. It's two ticks above. 1, 2, maybe 3 ticks. And if you look, that's where it is now. But maybe the game is weird. Because, again, it's weird that when I toggle it down, it's no longer looking like what it actually looks like, you know? Very weird. So what is your brightness setting at? Yeah. So that's something weird like going on with the game. Don't need to drop it to the lowest, but to no, I know that's what I'm saying. I think mine is at the lowest. So like when I go to like this is what I'm currently seeing, and if I take it one tick over, it gives me what like because that's not where we're at. Now we're back to where we were. It's not that. Again, if you look at this right now, probably like right here. I close it, I open it back up, that's where mine currently is. So there's a bug happening within the brightness setting, where like it's not showing what I actually have, because the minute I adjust it is the minute that it shows me something that's way off to where I actually am at a base. Granted, I have an HR2 monitor, it's also affected on the color. Yeah, again, this hopefully will get fixed. If it doesn't, then I'll have to figure out how to do some things, which I can adjust in like contrast, so I can actually make the playback seem much better, and all that stuff. Oh, so I thought I'd mention it. I had like this alopecia thing happen where like your hair just kind of falls out of one spot. Very unfortunate, but it's just something I have. It went away for a while and then it came back. I had it right here. You guys can kind of see that little dollop. Thank God that's finally growing back. And I thought, okay, good, we're out of it. And then I look at my beard, dude, and there's like a perfect finger dollop that also fell out. Like right here. So now it's there losing it. Which I always feel like is weirder because my beard is so much more iconic to me a little bit. To my hair, who cares? But the beard, I have this perfect dollop like right here. It's not like I slept on my beard weird. I keep trying to be like, can I hide it a little bit? No, it's just like a solid chunk of my hair gone. Anyways, I'll be right back. I just watch. Unhinged. There we go. Alrighty. Let us continue. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to collect this.
Find us keepers.
Find us keepers. There's a pop-up message that says when you apply the adjust brightness that it isn't popped up when it closes. Oh, okay, we can try that then. This brightness. I thought I had it here beforehand, but I don't want it to be completely like that. It looks really dark. It looks a little too dark. I don't know if I love it being that dark. We'll play for a little bit. I don't know. I see a lot of content creators play with it like really low, and it kind of bothers me a little bit. It looks like black, like pitch black, and maybe I find. I don't want things to look washed out, but I don't want things to look like almost everything is pitch black. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's a good medium. I don't know. Like, see, like the good news is that it makes like the bright parts look really bright, but it's like most of the game is pretty neutral / dark, so it ends up looking real neutral and dark.
Another chrono sorter.
I feel like that's what we need.
The second flare stone should be behind this gate. Let's restore the collapsed gate with this chrono sorter.
Yes, okay. Clang bang transformation. Oh, awesome. So we can get thrown into, like, concuss ourselves into certain things. Fun!
So it turned you into a clang bang. Please use the leap device to eject yourself and crash through that ice wall.
Got it!
Another chrono sorter.
Quite...
Let's give it a try.
Yeah. It's quite... explains a lot. I wish there was some, like, you can do it! Figure it out yourself!
The stone slates have formed a path. Now we can bring the tacitite fulminate across the water.
What? Jesus. That's a lot what you just said.
Willies, let's race.
It takes some getting used to, but the color looks so much nicer. No, I agree it looks nicer. I don't like the, like, I wish I could have it all. I wish I didn't have to have so much darker, especially with how dark YouTube tends to be. With, like, I wish I could have, like, the darkers be less dark and the lights still be pretty light. Unfortunately, it seems like, again, most of the time I see people, like, look up their... Well, what I really notice is this. Which that looks still manageable. But I noticed, like, the background of the stars is, like, pitch black and then the resonator is somewhat in color. But I still find, yeah. I think this is my balance, where it's not fully, but it's still present. Do we shoot this? Oh, it's locked. That's what's happening. What did we do with that thing? Oh, we broke up this. We broke up with this. Ooh, chest.
This hidden area may allow us to reach that photon vault.
There's also that. Ooh, an enemy. Oh, there's one of the new bosses. Please drop an echo so I can have you. Ooh, intro music be popping. Ow.
Testing output.
That didn't hurt.
Ow. Stop hitting Encore.
You're it. We'll leave that away.
No, activate this
No
one
one
up.
picks on
It's a little
Uncle's
bit
friends.
overkill. Way overkill. We can break these cool items. This. Rocks. Boom. We only have one option, so we'll just leave it like that, I guess. Damn it. We do have, yeah, what's up here? What's in there? Fish? There's fish. Take this fish as well. Climb. What's up here? More things.
Listen up.
Fury boils.
Melee, melee. Oh shit, there's a big. Oh my god! It's bad! It's so bad! Jesus Christ! Oh, she got one tapped. That's a bad bitch clang bang right there. Oh my god. I can't believe that's what Fluff was talking about. Fluff, no heads up? You'd say you're about to encounter a high-level clang bang that is going to rip your throat out.
Here comes Encore.
This is the perks of being a ranged character, though. Encore is as good as dead, so we're chilling.
Willie, let's race.
Do not. Oh my god, we gotta be careful.
Willie stampede.
Recover your stamina, Encore, please.
This is so much fun.
Could be Encore's death. So long as it doesn't come straight at Encore, she should be able to whittle him down.
Here comes Encore.
And he's getting a little too presumptuous. Those steps really saved me. Oh, Encore, be careful.
Here comes Encore. You're it.
This is the power of a ranged character. It tried to kill itself on me. Let's go! Clang Bang Ice Crusher. I am mostly dead. Can we use one of these ones? Okay, good. Jesus. Well, damn. That is the power of a ranged character, baby.
There has to be more.
And using the geometry of the world in your favor. Hey, bud, I'm gonna need you to be nice to me. Chill out, chill out, chill out, chill out. Let's just make sure we have our ult back.
Inferno.
I could use food, but I have never used food once in
Testing
this game.
output.
I refuse to use it now.
Listen up. Life is in everything.
Full attack combination. There we go. This. Now we got a couple charges. Feet touch ground. Feet touch ground. No, it's fine. All right, we're all healed up. She's good. She's good to go. Good to know, though. Man, those ranged characters coming huge. Absolutely clutch. Jesus Christ, die, my thing. Golly. Be an legendary. Yes. Still can't break this, though. I need to find a special explosive rock, which I don't know if I have. There is this. Oh, I see. Probably unlock this explosive rock by doing this, maybe? No. That's not how it works at all. What's good, Lord? Bolty says, whoever named the Clang Bang canonically knew exactly what they were doing. I mean, it's the same sort of name style as Whiff, Wham, Snap, Crackle. like a Dr. Seuss. Oh, it's this. Oh, no, is it this? Oh, no, I see. There's some out here. Right. I forgot. We're outside this entrance, which is therefore there's this little thing right here. We go up here. Idiot me. Whap! Also, what's good, Lord? Oh, by the way, Lord, I want to say we do have a oh shit, what is it? Where does this go? Oh fuck. Is there something above us where this can go? Uh-oh. Yeah, I don't know where. I don't think this little sprite is something that we can do in here. I don't know where the sprite thing goes. Looks like there's something in there. I don't know. Left, do you by chance know what to do with these little tiny like
Better than nothing.
moths, whatever they're called? Light moths do we have? Huh. Maybe it's something back in that room? Is there something in here by chance? It's not like that, is it? I don't think so. Maybe we do gotta go forward. Could be just a buff, but I doubt it. Well, go for a swim. Oh, but I was gonna say, Lord, we do have a memes tab, by the way, because I think you added me with a couple memes. I just want to let you know that there is a memes tab, just to give you a heads up. What? Oh, it's that. I see. Silly me. We go to the other half, like that. Now we can pop those things. Gotcha. Isn't there one on the other side though? Yeah.
There is still another photon vault to break. We can't reach it from here. We may need to look around for a better vantage point.
No, that makes a lot of sense. I list all of the little elemental guys that exist in the game. It's all the same idea, especially since most of the terminology in the game is sound-based. Past the waypoint, back the way you came to the area. No, I know these things. I just wonder what this little guppy, this little firefly thing that's floating around me is. I think it's meant to be. Maybe it's that thing that we seen. There's like a little exit point here. Possibly in here, maybe. How does one shoot that? Or head over there. Maybe we loop around like this. Yeah, no, we lost our little fire sprite. Our little glowy thing. I know what that's about. I feel like I want to move on before I understand what that is. Damn it. What do I do with this thing? Not over there. Not over there. I would assume it's like here of some kind, but can we go back this way? Go to the left, perhaps? Yes! Maybe. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Oh, cool. And then we got access to this thing. Nice! Yeah! I messed that up. Let's go! Puzzles and lore. This is puzzles. not lore at all. This. There we go.
There has to be more.
Oh, that's 40 Astra. Holy shit, that's worth it, actually. Damn. 40 Astra for that. That's totally worth it. So that's fun. You have to loop back around. Nice. Nice. Also, we get a chest for this. Bang. How's your day going, though, Lord?
Stone to go.
You seen that Wiccan's coffee commercial I sent you? I seen some sort of weird Elmo thing.
On the floor beneath us.
I didn't watch all of it because it seemed like a lot. Ooh, ice piles. What's that have to do with anything? Smash ice piles while attacking, and they might drop unexpected rewards. Oh, that's awesome. I bet there's going to be like farm routes. They're probably not necessary, but it's probably going to drop some random stuff for you. I wonder if it actually drops anything like really good. But we shall see. I dropped a low-level weapon. That could be good fodder. Not bad at all. Have to hit here.
Something about the carrier lift seems stuck.
So then down? Yes. No up, no down, but down. I gotcha. You see it? Yeah, I seen that. Oh, also, ladies and gentlemen, I did buy what do you call it? A wireless like keyboard slash like touchpad, so I can actually sit or set. And we can look at things like memes where I couldn't normally do it because I had to get up and use my mouse. But I finally did that. Hopefully, it's the best, like $24, I believe was what it was I ever spent. Fingers crossed. Okay.
Is that so?
What does it say?
So this
He didn't read
file
either.
confirms that the chronosorters are artificial resonance objects.
What?
They activate when hit with a strong impact to create the corresponding resonance effects. And this also answers my previous question. The chronosorters rewind time through resonating with the Sentinel.
That sounds really powerful.
No, it was nowhere near enough. The chronosorters shut down once they are removed from the Sentinel's range, or the abnormal time flow on Mount Firmament.
Plus, I got my third pack of Gamer Sub sticker pack today. This time, Season 4 contains a Love at First Sight, which is a technically dope from when I got my original cup alongside Yoki, Raga, and one of the ninjas. Nice. Is it like a sticker pack, like you just put on your bottles or anything like that?
Plus, as artificial resonance objects, their capacity is limited. According to the Court of Savante researchers, there was a hypothesis that could potentially make them more powerful, the Second Resonance Awakening hypothesis, which states the collision between two resonating frequencies might cause a second resonance awakening.
The prophecy. The destined fight between Jinshi and the Sentinel.
Yes. That fight has to happen to trigger a second resonance awakening for Jinshi, so she may exert even stronger resonance abilities, ones that allow her to restore the flow of time.
Okay, that makes sense, Fluff. You're trying to pace yourself. Did the Court of Savante research succeed?
Countless chronosorters were made to collide with the Sentinel's frequencies, but they were no match. All the machines turned to dust.
Without exception?
One chronosorter briefly showed the power to restore time before breaking apart. This proved that a second awakening can indeed improve resonance ability.
That's awesome.
The research log mentioned that all chronosorters were working in an overdrive mode. It's similar to how human resonators experience overclocking, they wrote.
Okay, I see. Oh, so it comes with a cup?
Overclocking happens when a resonator overexerts their ability. And this researcher who wrote this suggests that it might be the key to triggering a second awakening.
Interesting. Okay, so that's kind of fun. They're introducing this idea that, like, I think you need, like, you can basically, there's something in the game called overclocking where basically you, it seems like you get really close to, like, becoming a monster and you have a high chance to develop a mutation from that, from whatever mutation you end up having. But also, it may give you, like, a next, the next stage, which for the Dragon Girl, I'm assuming is what's going to go down. It doesn't sound like a good thing.
No, it's not. Exhausting oneself will only result in destruction.
Fluff says, "Hot damn! They did not need to go so hard with that Chang Li cutscene. Which one? Which one? You're ahead of me, I think, Fluff. Is there one waiting for me?"
In addition, I noticed another detail in these records. The chronosorters required manual control, while the Sentinel Jue appeared to be under someone else's
I'll
command. In the only incident of success, just as the chronosorter was about to break down, that peculiar visitor gave an order to the Sentinel. and the Sentinel successfully transferred some kind of energy to the Chronosorter thanks to that order.
Overclocking when the crusher. Overclocking.
Rover, do you have an idea?
I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I really do enjoy it. I do think, again, like if there's an argument for like the right amount, there's a lot of like. Okay. All right. I guess. Oh, is she finally gonna see our person? There she is. Pop off, queen. She's smelling them? Or tired? Seems tired.
You.
We've seen what she's noticed first. Alright. Genshi, or not Genshi. Yeah, Genshi, kindred spirit. Or Yang Yang, I'm not sure, whatever, if I try girl.
Don't worry. Rover is special. The temporal disruption can't hurt him.
And she's like, I can just resurrect.
But, Changli, you're...
Shh. Oh, what the fuck does that mean?
I gave my word to be your pawn, and I intend to keep it. As your teacher and courtier, it is only right for me to do so.
It's kind of an odd thing. I feel like it's a pattern with her specifically where like deity god beings are like, I'm going to raise you as my child, and then I'm gonna serve you for the rest of my life. I'm gonna be your puppet or whatever. And it's like, it's a very weird thing. Okay.
And let's not forget, without me playing the Wayfinder for Rover, we wouldn't even have him here.
That's not true at all. I'm sorry, Shane. I love you. That's totally not true. I literally have like figured out all these other things just by like being like, I guess I'll go that way, and eventually she'll find my way.
Rover has a strong connection to this place. You need his help to resolve Mount Firmament's crisis.
Fluff, am I close to being able to play her?
We already owe Rover a lot.
I don't mind being of help. Again, I'm here to find out about my... No, I don't mind. What else am I do? Literally nothing else to do.
Thank you, Rover.
Oh,
Thank
I am. Oh, yeah. I mean Changling. Am I close to Chang?
I will do everything I can to rescue the Sentinel as soon as possible.
Save her.
And
Oh,
we
no.
can finally talk to it in person.
Fluff, are you
We'll
able...
surely have the answers you want.
Are you able to look into her kit? Like you go into the thing and look at her resonator, the resonator thing?
Let's cut to the chase. What did you find in Truthseeker's past, Jinshi?
According to the Court of Savante's records, the Sentinel was already injured upon its arrival at Mount Firmament.
As time passed and its condition worsened, the flow of time became unstable here, causing temporal disruptions that could potentially threaten Jinzhou.
Based on what you say, I feel like it's very, very quick. I'm like, ugh.
Only the Sentinel's appointed resonator can restore its temporal mandate.
Did you enjoy, Fluff? Did you enjoy?
Their records indicate a solution. To reverse the rapid aging effect from temporal disruptions, I must deliberately collide with the Sentinel's resonance power during combat, triggering my second resonance awakening. That will enhance my power beyond its limits.
Let's say you can achieve all that, but Jinshi, do you understand what is at stake for yourself?
I understand. I share a resonance connection with Jue, but I never took the time to truly get to know it. I've been blind to its suffering for so long. Sentinel Jue has been guiding us since the city's founding with its wise words and well-crafted decisions. The temporal disruptions we face are just a side effect of its efforts to protect local people.
Designers be flexing like crazy, like, I've spent fucking 20 minutes on this goddamn bloom effect light thread, alright? You're gonna get a goddamn shot of it, okay? I'll kill you.
Without the Sentinel blocking out tacit discords through its time manipulation power, Jinzhou would be a barren wasteland today.
So what do you plan to do, Jinshi? If the Sentinel's condition is indeed incurable, nobody knows how far the temporal disruptions will continue to spread. Today it's Mount Firmament, but tomorrow it could be all of Jinzhou.
I will. If it truly comes down to that, I'll fulfill Jue's prophecy myself. It's the only way to save Mount Firmament, protect Jinzhou, and help the Sentinel.
Am I the only one that notices the eye blink when it's from far away sometimes looks like it's like the frame rate looks off a little bit?
Have you thought about the consequences, Jinshi? Trying to trigger a second awakening by fighting the Sentinel, it could make you overclock at any moment. We both know what that means. You could lose your mind forever, or even disintegrate into dust.
I feel like that's the whole...
You don't want to end up like those chronosorters, shredded under immense pressure.
I feel like that's our whole angle. Like, if everything is like overclocking is like the destabilization of, like, you know, your cells going all apeshit or whatever. I think Rover's supposed to be like that resonance that just keeps everything locked in, like a solid sound.
On top of that, do you honestly believe you can fight in your current condition? I can see right through your facade, Jinshi. You're essentially committing suicide at this point.
Best mom. Best mom, Changli.
You're one to talk, my teacher.
That's fair. She apparently also is gonna die.
I learned from the best. When have you ever backed down from risking your life for what you believe in?
I feel very uncomfortable as like as I imagine what's his name is sitting there just like, what the fuck is going on? I feel like I'm in a like a mother-daughter dispute right now.
Oh? I don't remember ever teaching you that.
Kid.
We all die eventually, but we need to stay alive as long as we can to achieve more.
That's a good line.
Jinshi, you must live and inherit the Sentinel's power. Then you can save and protect these people for years to come.
Changli,
Jinshi, I don't intend to stop you. I know you've made up your mind. That's why I brought Rover here.
Hello, it's your boy, Rover. Back here again.
You may have already guessed it. Rover is indeed the hero who fought by our Sentinel's side during Jinzhou's early days. He is also the mysterious visitor spoken of in tales about Mount Firmament.
I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. So Rover's like,
All evidence we've gathered points to this being true. If anyone can help us with the situation at Mount Firmament, it must be Rover.
Plus says, I only got a glimpse of her alt animation as I finished the fight, just as I triggered it. So I pretty much spent all of the my Astrid before starting the 1.1 story. And now I'm close to 1,000 again. Nice. I don't remember anything, but I can fight. I'm strong. I won't hurt to help. It wouldn't hurt to help. There might be other options. I don't remember anything. Well, I'll help, I guess.
Thank you, my teacher. Jingxi will keep your words in mind.
Is she gonna be okay? Again, Phoenix probably come back as soon as she gets
Lastly,
crispy.
We still don't know for sure how the Fraxidus is keeping our Sentinel trapped. This will determine if you can actually meet it face to face.
Ah, fuck! I hate that so much. I don't know what I said. I don't know what I said.
Yes. It could be any of these scenarios. Lady Xingyi is already on the case. We should get an answer soon.
Literally, we could just replace all of our guys' damage, just, ah! And then it goes on, and they're like, yeah, okay. Yeah, here's what I want to say.
The cipher key should be inside the stone chamber, behind its entrance gate. There is one more flare stone to work out. Let's get moving.
Apparently we're close. We're close to being able to play with our girl. That sounds creepy. I'm sorry. That sounds real fucked up or weird. I want to play with Changli and just see what her kit's about, because I want to see if we're making the right choice. And even if, guys, even if we're not, I'll die on this hill. I'll have you know, I'll die on this hill. All right? I've made my choice. All right? I've convinced myself, even regardless of what happens. We've made our choice. All right? And this is also fun just to be able to... one of my favorite things about this game and games like this is just digging into like the characters.
Look, our last target.
Things.
On those floating floor tiles. We need a way to restore them.
Might as well hit these while we can.
It's not working. We may need to follow a specific order.
Oh, let's try this one, and then this one, and then this one, even though I'm sure it's... Yep.
It's not working.
Yep.
We may need to follow a specific order.
It could be a method to the madness, but fuck it.
It's not working.
Never been my speed.
We may need to follow a specific order. It's not working.
All right, we gotta think.
We may need to follow a
what do you
specific
want?
order.
That's 2. That's also 2. No, that's 3. So that's probably last. That's first. So, wouldn't that be right? This is 1. This is 2. And this is 3. There. Okay, I'm an idiot. I thought I did that. I didn't. Shit. Shit.
It worked.
Good stuff. Bang. Easy breezy. What's up here?
The court of Savantes set many traps here. They must have worked hard to protect Mianlong Chamber.
There's more lore up here,
The
by the way.
Sentinel never tried to interfere with natural death before. Why did it make an exception?
We're making our girl depressed. Feels bad. I do think, what is it called? Encore might be one of the better, like, actual mining type characters. Ooh, some more Astra. Machusby having so much. I'm not used to that. Who has the heart to, like, sit there and grind chests for so long, you know? Too much. Too much. Let's get more lore up here. Maybe? Nope. Never mind. Alright, here we go. Time to fight. Is this it, Fluff?
It's a trap.
It is. Yes! Yes! Let's go! All right. Let's go, boys. Ah, my body. Ah, my spine. Oh, my body was not designed to fit for this long. Ah. You see fucking streamers with gamer posture like, this is my natural state to be, and I'm just like, I can't. My body was not built that way. Oh, my fucking stomach. All right. let's get into it. What did they give her as far as critical rate? Let's see. They gave her 52 critical rate and 190 damage. Okay, so they gave, compared to the one in the trial run, that's a significant buff. Let me guess. No fusion scaling though. So at least there's that. So you theoretically could make a dent in that, but I think they made up for that with the 190 crit. Pretty crazy. Anyways, let's see. There's her iconic weapon. Looking absolutely... Nah, we got 40 crit damage with a 12 base crit rate, I think. Is that right? Crimson that, attack, 12 that. Is that right? I thought that might be. Maybe they changed it. Crimson Phoenix attack increased by 12%. This equip gains 1 stack. Feather upon healing... Upon dealing damage, which can be triggered every 5 stacks. Resonator skill, feathers, resonator stuff, that. Wow, 14 stacks. That's kind of crazy. All stacks will be removed within 10 seconds after reaching max stacks. So I guess, yeah, they took away the critical thing here. So now it's just, they changed this out for critical damage. Took away the attack percent, put attack percent here. So now you really mainly just need to focus on fusion and critical rate. Interesting. Yep, that's one of her ideal sets. The Echo skill basically gives you a ton of fusion damage, increases current character's fusion damage and basic attack damage. Long press each skill to enter ride mode. Yeah, I gotcha. But anyway, point is, awesome. We activate that once and we get a bunch of fusion stuff. Is it the last one? Increases character fusion damage and basic attack damage long. Yeah, I think that's it. Gotcha. Neat. Again, I wish we could see what the nitty gritty of all that is. But anyways, where is it? This. All right, boys. Let's dig into it. Oh, my body's so fucking brittle and hurts. All right. First things first, we got our normal attacks. Perform 4 consecutive attacks, dealing fusion damage, baby. After releasing 4 basic attacks, enter True Sight. So very similar to what's her name. Last 12 seconds. What does True Sight do? We'll find out. Stamina, perform that, fusion damage. Yeah, so she has mid-air attacks, and she has a heavy attack, which... on the ground to perform an upward strike costing stamina and deals fusion damage. So I guess it bounces people up in the air. She also attacks 3 times. Yeah, so she has like mid-air combat, which is really neat too. The other girl also has that, but also probably should start with this. The incoming Resonator has their fusion damage amplified by 20% and Resonator liberation damage increased by another 25% for 10 seconds or until the Resonator switches out. So incoming Resonator. I think that means the character that we switch to her. So if we switch to her and then we switch to another character, that gives this buff. I think. So I think it's all. So it's important to know that you got to go like, if this is a character, this is a character, and this is a character, we have to, and she's in the middle. You'd have to switch to this character, activate fire, switch back to her, then switch back to this character or this character, and then that would benefit. I think that's how it works. You always need to make contact with her till you go to the next to maybe benefit from this. Maybe. That could be a misunderstanding. But anyways, oh, she got crit rate. Okay, so that's why she doesn't have crit rate built into her substats, because she gets a little bit of it here. It's nothing crazy, but hey. And the scaling on these, yeah, that's what I was worried about. The scaling on these is like 20%, 20, 20 again. Nothing crazy. I wonder if her charge attacks have anything. But all these are pretty minuscule numbers. If we look at her scaling, this is a better go of it as far as like, yeah, 40. Well, actually, maybe not. 60 is a little bit better. Maybe it's comparable. Maybe I'm all full of shit then. Maybe not. Maybe it's fine. Back to that. Yeah, it's not actually the worst now that I think about it. Okay, it actually looks in some ways better. But anyways, I doubt it because we don't know what her thing does yet. But let's see. Resonator skill. This is the thing that I'm hyped for. And I think is genuinely really good. Lone says better GRINN. It's 22x. Yeah. I didn't think about that. Anyways, she buffs the next on-field character. Yeah, so when you switched her, yeah. We about to get a taste of Zhang Li's game. Yeah, chill. After releasing Resonator's skill, Chang Li dashes towards the enemy and enters True Sight mode. So we also get True Sight mode by just doing 4 attacks, which is neat, lasting for 12 seconds. In the end, she I think it's True Sight. We might be able to find it by clicking that. She releases a plunge attack that deals fusion damage. There it is. True Sight. Capture has 2 initial attempts and can be used up to 2 times. The number of attacks is increased by 1 every 12 seconds. Can be cast midair. Weird. Weird. After releasing that, it dashes forward, entering True Sight, lasts for 12 seconds, all that stuff, but True Sight is capture. Capture has 2 initial attempts, and it can be used up to 2 times. The number of attempts is increased by 1 every 12 seconds, can be cast mid-air. I don't know what that really means. Fluff alone says, but GRINN, it's 22x. It's all multiplied by 2 or more. What does that mean? What do you guys mean by that? I don't know what that means. Yeah. Is it her buff or buff? Yeah. When True Sight... Okay, here we go. Basic attack, True Sight, Conquest. Okay, so I guess True Sight has many different like lenses in which it can go. This is True Sight Captured. Okay, so this is True Light Captured. I got it. This is True Light Basic Attack, so this is what you enter in when you're in your basic attack. When in True Sight, if Changli uses ground basic attack, she releases True Sight Conquest, dashing forward and dealing fusion damage, considered as Resonator's skill damage. Interesting. Okay, so you want to buff up her Resonator skill scaling. That's kind of good. I wonder if that stacks on top of itself. If it stacks on your basic attack scaling and it stacks on your what's it called? Your fusion skill. Your fusion. Your Resonator skill damage. So it's worth buffing up your Resonator skill damage on top of that. But also, like, where's your Resonator skill? So this is your Resonator skill. Resonator skills damage has it's okay scaling. It's not like 800, but we'll see. Maybe it does get crazy. Well, it says, so the first is of her basic attack hits twice, so that is not 20%. It's more like, oh, I see, 2x. I see. Because she hits twice. I see. So she's not just hitting once. She's doing that times 2. I see. Makes more sense. So she probably has better melee scaling than her, but again, I think that one the character plays off of so much of her thing, but we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna have fun breaking down the kit. So yeah, our normal attack. So she has True Sight that basically just get. I wonder how we activate it though. Maybe if you just have True Sight, or if you're in True Sight mode, she just immediately can start doing like these massive fusion damage that scale off of her fusion skill. After releasing True Sight Conquest, True Sight ends. Okay, so if we melee attack 4 times, we enter True Sight Conquest mode, and then we can activate her skill, her Resonator skill, to do a fusion damage, and it capture has 2 initial attempts, and it can be used up to 2 times. Oh, is this what you guys were meaning? So the skill can hit twice? I thought you guys were talking about her basic attack, but we were talking about this. So this hits twice. Okay, so her skill hits twice, and she has multiple charges, I think, of her skill, which is pretty wild. Okay. Holy shit, we have another one. True Sight Charge. When in True Sight mode, if you jump or use basic attack in midair, she releases her True Sight Charge, dashing towards the enemy and dealing fusion damage, considered as Resonator skill damage after releasing True Sight mode. This character feels hella complicated. just having 4 different things that it does. I imagine it just basically says, yeah, when you're in True Sight mode, everything that you do, whether it's normal attack and all that stuff, has an amplification of having like more fusion damage associated with it, which is neat. And the scaling seems okay. True Sight Capture, yeah, so I wonder if this uses up this much of the True Sight. So this is her gauge, I think, at the top, which usually you see the gauge here. Let's see. Heavy attack, flaming sacrifice. When releasing heavy attacks, if Changling carries 4 stacks of Inflammament, she consumes all stacks of Inflammament and casts Flame Sacrifice, dealing fusion damage considered as Resonator skill damage, while casting Flaming Sacrifice. Okay, so you just want to buff her skill up as much as humanly possible, which has, attack scaling, which makes sense. Everything's scaling off, and you want it to have a high base attack, and then you can make up crit on other places. Let's see. Dealing fusion damage considered as Resonator skill damage. When casting Flame Sacrifice, Changli takes 40 less damage. That's kind of nice. We got a little bit of tankiness for her. Inflammament. Okay, so this is the stacks, the thing that we're building. I feel like we should have learned about this first. Changli can hold up to 4 stacks of Inflammament. Changli obtains 1 stack of Inflammament after basic attack. Okay, so just by doing basic attacks, I just won? Huh. True Sight Conquest on hit. Changli obtains 1 stack of Inflammament. Oh, wow, so it's super easy to build up stacks. So, again, if you're using your E a bunch, you're going to build up a ton of these stacks. Wow. So if you use a charge hit, obtain up to 4 of these elemental effects. This is a complicated thing, man. That's a little bit like there's so much going on. You know, it could just become because of the problem of like shit just not making sense. Flame Sacrifice actually has pretty okay scaling. Unlike the other girl, she doesn't have like ridiculously high scaling, but maybe she's able to like fire these off fast. So it's more of like a spammy character that's just able to keep rattling off decent numbers, and maybe over like an amount of time she'll be able to supersede some of the damage the other character has. Maybe. So these are her basic like skill components now. These are much more interesting to me. When Changling releases basic attack, true sight, conquest, or basic attack, true sight, charge, for each stack of enflammement, Changling fusion damage increases by 5. So you can get like 25 bonus fusion damage or around there. Just by using her true sight stuff. Anyways, I wish I had more time to play her because I don't understand how all these things sequence. And yeah, it's not helping a lot by doing this. Deal fusion damage to... We may be just running away from enemies and fighting. Dealing fusion damage to nearby targets. Obtaining 4 enflammement stacks just by using her alt. Fairy Feather can be cast in midair. When Changli releases heavy attacks, Flame Sacrifice within 10 seconds, her attack is increased by 25%. Yeah, this is a character that needs a lot of, like, you need to rotate her in a way that seems like all of her stuff is constantly being burned, like, moved through, which is a little bit more. Fluff says Genshi is about as complex. Oh, maybe she just seemed a little more obvious to me, but this character with building up these weird stacks is a lot, and I'm sure it's as easy as just play her, and she'll do that by virtue of you doing everything. You don't need to focus solely on that stuff. Oh, that's a weirdly high amount of damage. 800 is about the same as what's her name's, but it has a long. Yeah, it's her alt. I see. So her alt hits just about as hard as the other girls, which is nice. I'm sure there's maybe scaling things that make it a little bit different, but still, And then her final thing, this. When Changli releases heavy attacks, Flame Sacrifice, or Resonant Liberation, so her E or her alt, Changli's fusion damage bonus is increased by 20%, and Changli ignores 50% of the target's defense when dealing damage. That's pretty huge. Unfortunately, I think it's only applied to her, but if it was applied to the whole team, that's wild. Yeah, that's solid. That's solid. I think I was looking at this, but I was fucking up. But yeah, this is her alt. So her alt has pretty good scaling, and has again tax scaling, which is kind of what you want. And then we have this one, which is changes appearance in mid-air attack and target and enters true sight lasting 12 seconds. So is this where true sight is really increased, maybe, or this is just her intro skill? Yes, it's just intro skill, critical rate and all that stuff. Nice. Interesting. Constellations. I just want to show you guys one of them, really. This is the first one that you get. Resonator's skill. A charge attack gives you that, but the main thing is you have interruption resistance, which is kind of neat. But as you level her up, you get more stuff. Increases Changli's critical rate by 25% for 8 seconds. Inflammement. That's wild. That's wild. Anyways, we have also this Resonator Liberation. Good stuff, 80% damage. It's nutty. This is the thing that I wish, if this was her C1, I'd fucking push for C1. But after intro skill is cast, all team members get a bonus 20% attack for 30 seconds. If that was her Constellation 1, I feel like most people would be like, fuck, I gotta get it. And anyways, then we have this one, which is, again, just good fluff as well. But this is the thing that makes her kind of a DPS. It changes the way she plays entirely. Ignoring damage, it can make her be like a full-fledged DPS, but it's like not on her level, but probably still good. But now comes down to actually playing her. All right, now I'm gonna run away from the enemy just so I can attack more, because I imagine when I kill the enemies, everything is gonna reset. So let's see. In fact, if I die here, oh my god, she attacks. Down, stop. She feels fast when she is attacking. And her combination, well, she moves a ton. Don't go attacking that person. Stop. But yeah, she definitely moves quickly, and she dashes around a lot. And also, it looks like that one has a quick thing. All right, let's use her alt. Oh, she only has 2 charges also. Weird. Okay, so when we activate her E, we have many options. We can either go up, We can jump up in the air, or we can come crashing down, which is pretty wild. Ah! Stop! What if we hold charge? Okay, so we have like a little pocket damage thing. Also, Jesus. God. Okay. So what? Yeah, what's her charge attack look like? Yeah, she just becomes airborne. She can start flying around. So we can do this, and then do this, and keep attacking. Do that again. Do that. She's still not doing like absurd numbers. Like she's doing 200 per hit, but she's hitting many times. Fuck it, play Rover.
Swift and resolute.
Rover, take that damage from me. Yeah, so I'm trying to think about how all that stuff's playing. It's a little tricky. Bolty says, what is it called? Lone says, all right, we just need to get C6. Easy, just go 7 Changli in 1 multiple. There's a chance. Bolty says, or pull out old reliable GRINN. What do you mean? the credit card? Yeah, right. Yeah, I wonder how she is cycled and played. I know you guys are probably frustrated with me saying that, but I'm still trying to think, like, so she wants to build up stacks. She wants to build up stacks of what is it called? This thing called firmament or whatever it's called. Not firmament. That's her just increasing her overall stats. True sight. There's this like true sight thing that can be a conquest, and all these things that can affect your aerial attack, your basic attack. I don't think it affects your charge attack. I don't think that's right. And her alt. I mean, her E seemed to come back quite fast, but maybe that was just me. Let's see. I'm out of stamina. That's an 11% cooldown. That's not bad. And then we can hold charge and just go into like a blitz. Now we got hit a little bit. She has this guy, which is pretty solid. She has that going. Let's get this first. I do see how she's supposed to be like a support. Like you can get a lot just by quickly switching to her. But you can also do stuff like this. Ah! Oh jeez! Chill.
Onwards.
Melee. Bang.
Fluorescent shadows.
Yeah. And then this. That's a lot of damage. In comparison, holy shit. You know? Damn, man.
Make it fast.
Can you kill me? I want to know if we die, if it all goes to shit. No! I want to keep looking at the character. Don't deal damage, Rover. Ah, it looks so good. Such a fight, and so explosive.
Feathers incinerate.
I wonder if you can do that. Can I do this?
Perish in flames.
Nah, that's kind of sad. So you can't really use her E like that.
Make it fast.
It's cool that it persists for so long though. Like you can use her E and it stays. But we finally have this. Oh man. Bodhi says, insert desk slamming credit card meme here. Lone says, Bolty, did you do a multi on Jinshi's batter? Bolty says, I did too, actually. I got another Taichu copy, so I'm satisfied. Escape. Oh, what do you mean? If we kill, can we back out and load back in? And do you think it would keep our progress? Like we could play it again? Because we got her alt. I just don't want to accidentally kill the enemy. You know? Bolty says, oh, no, not that. This. Oh, you got another Taichi too, Bolty? Nice. Yeah. You can try. Yeah, maybe we should try. Most likely reset the enemy. That's fine. I would like to do that. Oh, no! Oh, don't do this to me! Oh, wait a minute. Don't do it. 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 Don't log me out. Don't log me out. Don't log me out, please. Oh, I hate it so much. You have to always close it before you log out. That's why. God, I fucking hate this stupid dumb shit. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. They're the worst. So before I do that, let me quickly add that before I forget. Okay. Okay. Mother Mary. I wrote in something wrong. There. That is so dumb. And it's have to keep loading in. Put me back in. I look so sweaty. Most likely reset the enemy. Mother Mary Jane. It's a figure of speech. Okay, I gotta use the washroom. But we'll hopefully get another attempt to play our character, which, by the way, again, I do. It's just, again, and I shouldn't be surprised she's a support character, but, like, it is, there's, like, the question in my head is, like, is she a support character that is supportive enough to validate or vindicate the one Dragon Girl being, like, if we have a support versus a DPS, which one of them, by DPS standards and support standards, are good at, like, super good? Where I think the genuine Dragon Girl is doing so much that in... Like, I would suggest, actually, people might go for the Dragon Girl, actually. Unless, like, maybe you're like us who have a fire team. But even then, I don't know if Encore is going to over-succeed her alone. You know? And again, there could be a light character coming down the line eventually that makes her even more insane, you know? But anyway. Granted, who knows, you know, I think Encore is, like, the fact that she's buffing fire damage and also ult damage, it kind of, like, perfectly synchronizes with Encore and all that stuff, so, and who knows, maybe she'll be able to compete in that way, but I don't know, I just know the Dragon Girl's doing a lot, which is good, by the way, I'm happy for you guys. Like, I want you guys to also have that. Yeah, I fucked up there, we're supposed to use, yeah, an ability of some kind. Damn you!
Silly mistake.
That's cool that you can enter into your fire mode just by standing in the air, and then you'll start doing these, like, bigger attacks. Not bad.
Crosscut. Sever. Take 4.
I can see how you could spam her. Oof. Dodge. This. Again, I get it. Like, it's not like she can't be used. Maybe it's that's about it. You just need to constantly be rattling off skills and know that you need to jump in the air to activate certain of these one abilities, like this. This. And eventually dodge. This.
My blade yearns.
Damn it, by the time I get my thing. Shit. Damn it. By the time I finally started getting into the swing of things, yeah. Damn it. I don't want to cancel. Let's run it again. I want to run that one more time. Yeah. Because that was pretty fast. Like, when you're actually, like, making a point to, like, brrr, it feels pretty good. But, yeah. Maybe pull out of the map. Yeah, maybe. Maybe the map would be a better pick. But I think that will, like, throw me... Yeah, you can't. Yeah, I'll have to do it, like, a weird way, but it's fine. I'll just go to full face cam. And I will... I should be fine to do that. And then kill it before it loads into the thing. Like that, and then open up this again. Say it's fine to do that with my computer, and start it up again. That should be fine. I won't have to type in my whole thing. Oh, and also the game loads up pretty fast. That's tough, because that actually felt pretty good, so long as you're making sure, again, she very much feels like a chain gun in that sense, where it's like you want to constantly be activating her E, and when there's like ways that you can get basically her E for free by jumping up in the air and activating these like special things. And I also don't, there's so many things going on with her that I feel like, yeah, like with maybe that's the way I should put it. Because Fluff was saying that like the Dragon Girl also has a lot going on with her. Sure, but I don't feel like I need to know all the other things that are going on. Like I feel like just like let's play with the Dragon Girl here. Let's try not to kill the fucking main boss. And let's just use the one mechanic of like melee, activate her E, go into like the crazy mode, and just run that for a couple times, and we'll see how long it takes to kill her. Like it's like you only need to focus on this one pillar to like get that shit going. Maybe I'm wrong though. Let's see. I could be dead ass. A little too early there. We need a little bit more time to prime everything up. So we're going to do that. We're going to activate this again.
The sky beckons.
So as a way... Oh, I didn't have time to do that thing. There we go. Yeah, attack one more time. Do we have that ult again? No, we don't. So we'll just have to do some of that. Oh, I forgot to dodge properly. Ah! Chill! Chill out! Ah! I'm doing a lot of dodging. This doesn't feel like the one that we got to experience in the trial arena. Oh, I didn't get... There we go. Yeah, 7,000, just so much. So much damage. Yeah, see, we just dodged that because we were above in the air. And we can use her ult. I'm not going to use her ult because her ult I'm a little bit scared about. I feel like it'll do a lot. And again, like Fluff was saying, we could actually like switch to her and use different characters, which is going to help a lot. Like by me playing Rover and building up some charges, that's going to do a lot for me, I think. Which is also kind of good because she's kind of like a really interesting sub DPS in that instance then, because you get a lot of value from like building up her charge. Like if we do play Rover a little bit. Maybe we can't.
Strike from the shadow. One with the sounds.
All right, maybe we can't. All right, let's run this back again. That was pretty good, but I definitely feel like this version of her is less powerful than the one in the main campaign. I hate the convoluted way we have to do this, but hey, we have to do. Yeah, like that did feel pretty good about like rattling off attacks. Like that felt fine. I did feel like there. I feel like the one with the fire girl might have been faster. Chang Li is far more future-proof than Genshi will be. Maybe. But again, Fluff, the reason why that's a tough sell a little bit, to me at least, is because all it would take is for there to be a like a light support that like does the same type of like buffing your light attacks and all that stuff. To where I think that would like massively over-succeed her. So yes, but she's such a, like, again, it's like the interesting conversation is she such a good DPS that whenever they decide to do a light support, you are going to have like a cannon. Whereas, is there like a good fire DPS which can maximize the potential of Changling right now? Maybe, probably. It's hard to know. We don't really know anything about the future right now. But yes. I don't think there's a bad option. I think it's just, it's really compelling because like as a content creator or whatever, I want to be able to be like, hey, what's the best choice? And people keep saying that the Fire Girl is the best choice. And I want to say, like, I understand why you're saying that, but like, again, the one character who's the Dragon Girl might be so good that it succeeds DPSs for a while. Like, unless the next DPS is just going to be even better than her and better than her and better than her, we're just introducing a ton of power creep, or that she is a god in the game, and similar to what Lone was saying, she's an Archon, or an Archon adjacent like character, whatever you want to call it, to where they may just have her be this strong because she is literally that bad of a bitch in the base story of the game. As far as like a dragon DPS light character, because she does feel pretty strong. Although I did feel in that instance when we were playing her that it did feel a little bit like we were missing something. Like I didn't fight like, and again I think it was that Fluff was saying like that bar above her health for the dragon girl is such a clear, like a staple that makes her damage significantly better. Fluff says, "Tell me, Grin, do you honestly plan to complete Tower of Adversity and max difficulty hologram? If not, then whatever is peak DPS doesn't matter." I don't think that's true. Yeah, sure, but I'm not even talking about me. Like, there's always a good conversation that, like, when somebody comes in here and when you're trying to, like, the person, like, when I was in Genshin, I wanted someone to tell me, like, what was the best character to play, because I couldn't even experience a lot of the content. Because it was just slow. The artifact grind was so painfully slow, and it just did not happen very easily. And again, oftentimes, most people forgot about that, because if you play the game long enough, you eventually get that massive issue solved. But when you're like trying to help people and like tell them something like we want to say stuff that is the most correct, which is, yeah, there's like two things to be simultaneously true. There's stuff in this game that most people will not play with because it's just not fun. Like you having to fight a boss that will one tap you in 1 second. Some people don't get a lot of enjoyment from. So it's not necessary if you don't want to get like the 100 primo gems that's locked behind that tier. It's fine. But it's also true that, like, that's true. You don't have to participate in that if you don't really want to. It's not really that much more valuable. But there's also something true is, like, out of all the DPSs, the Dragon Girl seems to be exceptionally wonderful. Like, exceptionally wonderful. That doesn't mean that she's bad. That doesn't mean that you should go for her. That means that, again, there's an interesting question that I think lies with, is she so good that the support aspect of it is less important? Maybe not. Maybe you guys are like, no, I think the fire sports equally is insane. Sure. I do want to see one thing, that's why I'm doing this over again with the Dragon Girl. I want to see if by activating and using these other characters, maybe we want to use some of her real quick. Activate this.
Make it fast.
This. Oh, I dodged right time, damn it. No, run away from me.
Perish in flames.
Ow. Use a bit of her. Let's use this again. Maybe we can use this. Actually, we probably don't want to do that. It's not going to build up stacks, I don't think. There we go. It's crazy that also activates our special thing. Alright, now we'll do some rover. Damn you! So now that we've built up some charge, that's not that much, honestly. It takes a lot to build up our charge. That's kind of interesting to know.
Take 4.
Ah! Chill out! Ah! That is a problem that one character has. You do need to get, like, a certain amount of hits in order to... Yeah, in order to... No, we can do it there. There we go. Melee, 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 melee. And then I think this should hit harder. 5,000. It was okay. Oh, yeah, I noticed that she's not as powerful in this instance. I wonder if it's just because the way they have her built. It looked like they had her built better, though.
Strike fast.
All right, okay, now, so whatever we just did, like maybe that's what Fluff's talking about with the complexity of that character. Now she's doing too much. Like, again, there are certain things that we must be doing correctly, because I do notice her damage goes whoop. And then there's stuff when I'm just kind of button mashing that I'm like, I think I'm doing everything right. And then clearly we're not, because we're not getting the same result. And yeah, we'll run one more time with the Fire Girl and then we'll end it. Again, regardless of whatever, she could have been the best DPS in the world. I'm very much a person that is like, if I decide something, I'll decide it. Yoey me, a case in point. Even though I could complain about it for the rest of my life. Yeah, if I say I'm going to do something, I'm going to do it. So I'm going to go for the Fire Girl. I think it's going to be great too. I don't want to diminish her. Again, I think it's an interesting, compelling thing, because I don't know, I want to say I have a contrarian in my head, but I do have, like, if everyone's moving that way, I want to try to verify that that's the right way, because otherwise, I know how people work. People will just follow whoever says the thing the most, and then everyone just starts saying the same thing, and then no one's like, are you sure? People keep saying that the Fire Girl is like the best option, and it's not even close. That Dragon Girl seems good. Like, I don't know if she's going to be power crept within the next 4 months, kind of good. And it would make sense if she was, because if Scar comes out and and he's like a fifth, like 10 times better than her, it's gonna be weird because we fucking smashed Scar in the face, like our basic ass guy beat him, and then there's this dragon god girl who's out here like just getting shit on by him. It doesn't make the most sense as far as like the hierarchy of all these characters. Granted, that never makes any sense. That's not how these games work. Like Hu Tao was never like fucking a god, but she was up there with the gods, so it can always have that swing. Basically, Changling is still complex and fun to complement your existing scene. No, again, I understand why I am going for her, even if she didn't complement Encore as much. I would still be. She's like the perfect character for Encore for sure. Again, it's just an interesting question to say, or an interesting like conversation to have about, is this the thing that I keep hearing everyone say, which is the Fire Girl's the best, the Fire Girl's the best, the Fire Girl's the best, and then I played the Dragon Girl. I'm like, man, I don't know. Dragon Girl feels pretty fucking strong, like strong in a way that doesn't seem incapable of attaining that said strength. And again, if there was ever a suitable like light DPS that comes out, that's tends to be how these games kind of work. They release like a really strong character, and then there's no one who really buffs like Ganyu and Genshin. There was no one who really buffs ice damage an exponential amount, ice damage specifically. At least not to a really good extent until much later on. So they're and oftentimes what they do is they release like, again, my hypothesis is they made the Dragon Girl super good to where she will not need a light DPS to make her good in the slice. And when I say good, I mean like good enough to beat the hardest content in the game, which we've already established maybe you don't want to do, which is fine. But in this context, we're debating that you do want to do that. I think in like 7 months, or a year, when they do a rerun banner, they're going to release probably her again, and then also release a light support, and that's going to make her, even though she's technically almost a year old, it doesn't matter because the light support makes her so good. That's my thought that I think is going to happen. That's what I think based on like how scaled she is and stuff like that. And granted, when you keep rattling off the one girl, the Fire Girl, she does feel consistent. I think that's the one thing where the other character shines, is I do think the Dragon Girl shines at like melting bosses. If you have her built, if you have her team around everything, I do feel like the Fire Girl does feel better to play because you're constantly having access to abilities to like rattle off. That's not to say that the Dragon Girl doesn't feel amazing to play as well. This is like a really everyone's eating kind of situation. I do think it is fun to debate which character you should go for, because it is kind of like, what kind of future are we going to have? Nobody knows. But yeah, Genshi's DPS ramps up specifically for her skill damage. It scales the most and has a highest potential ceiling. Once you unlock a character, you can access their tutorial at any point and experiment with them as long as you like. Like this character? Not this character, right? I have to unlock them. Like I have to acquire the two characters. An Archon equivalent should still be good even down the line. Yeah. No, that's what I think. I think it makes more sense financially of what they're doing, of making her good now to where she doesn't need a support. And I don't think they'll add a specific good light scaling support soon. I could see them hitting two birds with one stone by doing a rerun banner and making them both synergize and that making people buy. That way they don't have to come up with a brand new correct character. Like in a couple of years, they can give themselves some leeway. Fluff says, a lot of people are declaring Shangli the best or better choice as they see her being far better for existing and future teams. She'll be a staple for fusion DPSs alongside still being useful to others. Simply applying, same applies to Yinlin. Yeah. Again, it's I get it. I also I think like, yes, just because someone can support the DPS of whatever element that is, that doesn't mean they're necessarily the best. Like it has a high probability. That's like a 20% chance. Yes, this is a better, safer bet. But I don't think you can deny how good the Dragon Girl is. Like even having like even her trial run character didn't look cracked. Like it had everything crazy, and she still felt crazy to play, even though she didn't have this crit rate ceiling or all these other weird stats in the proper alignment. So, yeah. I think this is, but basically what I'm saying is, even though everyone is saying the Fire Girl is a safer bet, I genuinely think this run, either character could be completely extreme, like extremely good. if you pick the Dragon Girl, I think you're winning. I think you're winning entirely because again, all it would take is a light DPS that scales up your damage, or a support, which is probably what we're gonna get eventually. A support that's just good for everybody, just randomly gives everyone like 30% attack. Maybe doesn't buff up your resident damage as well, but 30% attack is pretty close to God when she's already so good. And yeah, I think like this is one of those attempts where if anyone wants to tell you that this character is a safer bet, I genuinely think both, like, just as it is true that this character, the Fire Girl, supports fire, and that could be good because there's existing fire characters right now that will always benefit from that. In the same sense, it's also true that a really good fucking top-of-line DPS can be amazing so long as there's a support in the future that buffs up them specifically, which is totally true as well. Like, both you, no matter what you do, you win. Yes, I know, but there's none. Like, yes, Verena gives you attack scaling buff, but Verena's the only one of those in the game right now. I'm talking about a character that's like light, the same way people are saying that the Fire Girl is so good because she's going to buff up every future Firestorm. I'm saying that the equivalent of that for light, but Verena only does that for attack. But say if you have Verena buffing up your attack, and you also have a whatever the light equivalent of damage amping light is, like light specifically, not just like Verena buffing all attack. If you have stack both of those up, then she's going to reach even higher. So I think the same thing is true in that case. There's a bottom left. There's a button just to the left of the bottom right most one that is tutorial for every character. Yeah, I just didn't know that when you get to experience a character within the trial run, that it unlocks it there. I thought you had to actually get the character to drop. Yeah.
It's a trap. Watch out.
Like I know when you go like this and you go to your skills, I think it is, when you click this. Yeah, there's like a thing that comes up sometimes right here that lets you trial run her. But I don't know if that works this way. Like there's this, but yeah, I don't know if that lets you trial run any character, especially if they're like you haven't gotten them yet. I don't know if that's what you mean, Fluff, or what. A lot of the declaration of Changling being a better choice is thanks to the past experience in Genshin, similar to gacha games. They value the staple supports far higher than what is peak DPS now. Yeah, again, I think again, it's not that I don't understand all that. I get all that, but there's always a debate of like, Hu Tao was always super good. Ganyu was always super good. Like, again, as much as like supports are great, there's also these DPSs that came out in the state of Genshin that persisted for years, being like top of the food chain or super good outside of like all of their other weird shit. Where like, in fact, I think a lot of times the newer DPSs got more juice ain't worth the squeeze. Like a lot, like you have to do this certain thing like Ito with Ito. You have to like build up enough stacks to then unleash everything. Meanwhile, Hu Tao hits her E. Just does like spin to win, charge attacks essentially if you have a C1, and she just blitzkriegs everyone. Then you can switch off, queue up your supports, and by the time you switch back, her E's back. And you don't have to work up. And then she has like a mass heal, so she can tank like a motherfucker. Like, yeah, just because characters got more complex and theoretically got more damage, I don't think it like again. It's the screenshot damage that almost every gacha game dissolves into, which I hate. Versus what is the like just overall best churn rate to like if I give you a minute. And you have a boss that takes more than a minute to deal enough damage to kill, who is going to get farther in that minute time? And usually that's the thing that to me at least matters, because that's actually damage. That's like damage you'll feel when you're running around the world. You're not going to constantly be dropping these massive bombs as you take an eternity to build up stacks and build up this all charge and all these things, you know? We're bound to have Yinlin a character equivalent for all elements. So right now we got Yinlin Electro Channeling for otherwise top tab. So overview top tab of the character. Overview top tab. Overview top tab. This. Where would it be, Fluff? Is it this? Wait, sorry. Overview. We're in the overview. Top tab. This thing. Of character, select Echo. What am I selecting for Echo? You're viewing a trial character tutorial is only for... Oh, yeah, no, so that's what I was meaning, Fluff. I knew what you're meaning about, like, you can play these characters. I was wondering, though, how, I thought you were trying to be like, you don't need to keep, like, closing the entire game to keep playing with the trial run. You just need to get the... I know that, like, if you get a character, you can, like, play with them in the special trial run. I get that bit. Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm more looking at this. Like, I thought you maybe were like, you don't need to constantly keep backing up. But yeah, clearly that's not what you're talking about. You'll need to own the character. All right, one last thing before we continue. I just want to kind of give myself one quick thing. This is my last run for her, so I want to see. Yeah, normal attack damage. 4 basic attack, you enter true sight. So that's what was happening, by the way, when we were going up in the air. Consume stamina to perform 4 consecutive attacks mid-air. Fusion damage, releases that 4th attack. Enter true sight, yeah. Hold basic charge to pounce on the ground. So that's good. Whenever you're up in the air, I wonder why you wouldn't do that then. Yeah, I feel like you should never use your attack that puts you on the ground. You should always go up in the air, and then when you're finally done rattling off all your attacks, do a charge attack to end. Also, just being in the air is safety because she does so much AoE with her Phoenix hits. I think she would hit. You'd still hit everything. Forward, outward, right. Yeah, I wonder if they changed her skill also because I don't remember her skill being like it was. I thought she just like hits it on the ground, and instead it looks like she actually dives forward, which is maybe a change, but maybe not. Also, I may have just seen like a really early version of her in her gameplay. True Sight Capture has 2 initial attempts and can be used by up to 2. Oh, I see. So it has 2 charges. What it's saying. The number of attempts is increased by 1. Capture has attempts and can be used up to 2 times. The number of attempts is increased by 1 every 12 seconds. Can be cast mid-air. That still doesn't make more sense to me. Most sense to me, but hey. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like watch 7 videos to break down her exact kit in order to get exactly like what is going on, because it doesn't make sense to me clearly. Unfortunately, I wish it did. I do just try to keep all of her abilities on uptime, but I feel like we're missing a chunk of everything. But hey, all right, let's rock.
Take 4.
Get some damage bonuses with this.
Feathers incinerate.
I got something. I gotta hit the jump button.
Clear as the blaze. Strike. My blade yearns.
Ah! I'm getting tornadoed. Stop. Yeah, it's funny because all the fire characters are very similar to being like just spammy as hell. Oh, I thought I'd dodge it. I did not. All right, do I finally? Oh, I'm close. Here we go. This. Oh, praise the sun, baby Jesus. Oh, it's okay. We didn't do okay. And, feels fun to play. Feels tons of fun to play. Feels again like a chain gun.
Long time on this. Wanna have a bite?
And that's it. That's all they give us. I think we did our job in savoring it. All right. But by God, that was tons of fun. Again, I do feel like the one gameplay, the one person, on paper, just like the Dragon Girl on paper, the fact that she gets an elevated position felt really safe when I'm playing her. I feel like her mechanics, I feel like I'm missing something, but I largely think it makes sense to me and makes sense how she's good. Although I do love me just the constant feeling of like more. I am wondering though, because I guess I get it. You just activate her E's, do lots of switch over to her, activate her ult if you have it, and then you're good. And then you can switch to Encore. My only thing I'm thinking about with her is that she's very similar to Encore in the sense that she wants to be played a lot, but maybe you don't need to. Maybe it's just like if you wanted to play her as a sub DPS and constantly like stay on field with her, you can, because it like right there you guys can see it's not that hard to pace yourself and like build up charges by jumping up in the air and like hitting a bunch of enemies and then going hard down, and then at that point her E is come back, you know. And yeah, she enters like this stance, that true sight stance stuff is way different and it's pretty easy to detonate after it's hitting 4 combos because she attacks fairly quickly. And also, we also talked about how like OP Encore is in general, about like how you can stay pretty, like when we're fighting that little ice cube thing, the fact that I can stay pretty far back and like use the geometry of the world. Not every boss fight has that at all, but hey. But touch. Lone says, I like the focus on aerial combat with Changling and all the others. Yeah.
I'm done with
I
all
agree.
3 flare stones.
But ladies and gentlemen,
let's head back to the entrance.
as soon as we get
should
to
be able to access the cipher key now.
Are we close to the end of the DLC or no? Probably not, right? There's still probably going to be like a breaking point. Because, yes, I feel like we're not close to the end of the DLC, and I'll probably wait to continue the story with y'all. But we may not be able to leave until we can get to like a stopgap where it's like, all right, now you can run around and do stuff. Ooh, there's lore. Did we pick up this already? I think we might have. Yes. Probably. Up we go. Middle tier. I probably should have hit upper tier. Yeah, we need to go upper tier. Upper tier. There we are. Well, that was tons of fun. I do find like it's weird that they don't just give us like a trial run for her. I mean, I get it. It's just kind of weird that they gave it the story. So like, it's just, I guess it's your reward for doing the story. Like, hey, good for you. You didn't like save it for till like the last minute, which is kind of shitty because I always do that. I like it when games enable me in that way. Oh, we could finally get into this damn door. Nice. Fluff says Changli definitely seems to be more of an AoE character. So she probably isn't as strong against single type bosses. I mean, to be fair, like, again, I don't know what they did with that character, but like, I felt like we killed the boss faster in that instance with Changli more than I feel like we killed the boss more with the Fire Girl than the Dragon Girl, but in the test run, like the actual test run that from the event perspective, that one felt way more like it was cooking. So like this one felt stronger than the one that they gave us just a minute ago. But also when I feel like if you were able to constantly let her rip literally, she does really good. She's more of a, but I think she is less of like, I feel like the Dragon Girl felt like she needs time to build up and then she dumps damage, builds up and then dumps damage. Whereas what's her name? I think it's just consistently this. And it's interesting because again, there's that damage per screenshot that we see a lot. And then there's the revving up of damage, or sorry, then there's just the consistent like S tier or A tier damage that's always being applied and can always be applied. That makes me interested in all that. Like how much can it be? Ooh, this is fun. Encore does not look like the best. Ooh, it's kind of making me sick a little bit. Moving around, it's a little bit weird. I do hope we get a cool 5-star pistol character. Yeah, me too. I agree. I think there's a lot of characters that to me we still have fun stuff to get to eventually. I'm a little sad that we never, like, our spear guy is the animo guy, which doesn't really make use of spear stuff.
The cipher key.
What about this rock up here? This little cluster of rocks.
Here comes Encore.
Ooh, a bell. God damn it. So annoying.
Inferno.
That's waste. It's just so pretty, just the lighting. What is this? Lore story time. Oh, pretty much at the end of the section. Nice.
Rover, take good care of the cipher key.
A little smile.
I'm leaving the rest to you and Jinji.
Are you dying? What about you?
Please don't forget, I am your wayfinder. I journeyed with you into the mountains to ensure you meet up with Jinshi.
Okay.
From this point onward, I will be counting on you both to go and confront the Sentinel.
Okay.
This is all I can do for you.
Don't die.
I'm here to guide, not intervene. The path is yours to choose.
Let me tell you, you can definitely intervene. You have the power for that, for sure.
Not to mention, the Fraxidus has been pestering us non-stop. You'll need someone to keep them at bay.
Fractionist,
Yes, they've been constantly watching you, interested in your every move. They can never seem to take their eyes off of you.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I guess I never really played the story before going back and playing like the the companion quest.
By all means, please carry on without me. As for myself, I have a more fitting location to make my contributions from.
What's with the camera zoom?
Oh, speak of the devils.
She's gonna be fighting off a torrent of enemies as we get elevated up. Oh, here we go. Damn. This is what Fluff was talking about, I bet.
How rude. This is not how we greet people here.
Mom's
Allow
pissed.
me to demonstrate the proper etiquette.
Golly, okay. Oh, goddamn. That is sick. Also, the thigh highs, man, the thigh high. She enjoys her work, let me tell you. That smile, unbreakable. Oh. Ooh, that's the first time she opened her eye. Ooh, that cheeky smile. Ah. My heart!
Chun-Li.
Those artificers are nothing to worry about.
Peak
Don't
thumbnail
worry.
potential. Peak
Chun-Li
thumbnail
has her
potential.
plans. I don't believe we will run into more ambushes on the way.
Guys, I don't think we've had, I mean, outside of like Lone's game of Nikita, I don't think we've had this much peak honesty about that they zoomed into Booba, locked in, and then gave us a little jiggle, and then just entered into violence. Just pure violence.
Into Wooly's belly you go!
There's no hesitation, there's no shame, and we love that. And we love that, and we want... I gotta remember the damn dev's name. Is it Koyo or something? We gotta remember that for them. Gotta let them keep that spirit alive. Yeah. Bang. I'll be honest, I'm surprised by Marina's damage output, about like just her like doing, for like her little charge attacks are actually pretty substantial. Good stuff.
Discovery.
Good stuff. All right, I think we have gotten to that point, ladies and gentlemen, where we're gonna start to wind down, inspect. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. Ooh, a little bit of lag there, yeah. Ooh. Let's get these teleportation points before we lose them. This. Yeah, Chang-Li is more sustained damage and she is more of a ramp-up burst. Yeah, that's how it feels. Which, again, and also, again, I think the good news is that I think both Chang-Li and, like, both of them, if I was saying that, I don't really understand it until we were playing her, but both of them seem like they're like, good support DPSs. Like, Jang, the Dragon Girl, sorry, is just different in a better way. Like, she builds up damage, and then whenever you switch to her and activate her combo and, like, let it rip, she has all that built-up damage built in. I do feel like she takes a little more to, like, get going, but she's a really good sub DPS. Whereas I think the Fire Girl, I see how she could be consistent, like, sustained DPS, which it's tricky because Encore theoretically is similar, where she's not very bursty. She's, like, consistent. Like, you activate all these abilities in tandem. You activate her ult and you activate her E, and she's the same thing. So both of them are very, like, this, like, almost similar ways that they play. It's almost like I wonder if we would be better off having a fire character that's like a burst, which maybe Scar is going to be that. Fingers crossed. And yes, it'll be interesting to see. Oh, we got this. This is a weird one because there's a lot here. We have... I don't exactly get it. Oh, I see. So for this, we would want it to be this, right? Yeah. It's just going around. Loops. Loopy loops.
Oh,
Woo! Astra.
gotta be a dragon's
How much
treasure.
Astra do we in fact have? Oh, what's this? Oh, so these are not bosses. These are just. Oh wait, they may be bosses. This might be a full-on boss. Actually, never mind. Oh fuck! It's level 70.
Fury boils.
Heaven help me.
Burn to ashes.
Ah!
Testing up. Burn.
We switch to our girl.
This is so much
Don't hit me
fun.
yet. Don't hit me yet. Oh fuck.
Tack, you're it.
There we go.
Fully stampede
That's okay
to
damage.
Woolly Belly you
That's
go.
not bad. Especially with her Encore not built. Maybe Encore will be fine. Maybe Encore.
Didn't hurt at all.
Encore will be fine.
Here comes Encore. Tack, you're it. Woolly
Then we're gonna do one of these.
Leave
Switch.
Me? Oh,
Ow! Get some healing.
life isn't everything.
Oh, she's getting lit up.
I'm just
Oh, fuck.
low on fluids. Photosynthesis.
Low on fluids.
Fury boils. Feel my wrath.
One of these, do one of
As you
these,
wish.
do one of these. Then one of
This is
this.
so much fun.
Damn, that thing hits hard. It's not even a legendary. Bang. You know what, guys? Maybe, just maybe, she'll be fine. Maybe Encore will actually be entirely okay. Because, yeah, when things start rattling off, it's not bad. It is not bad at all, actually. And honestly, the fire guy doesn't do much, at least on my team. I don't have him built properly to do that, which is a little unfortunate, but hey. Let us get a beautiful thing. I don't like how they don't let us zoom in very much. Did we do this enough? No, that's their... I don't know what this is. Oh, okay. This is the DLC, or not the new updates checklist. What did we miss? Complete stone lift challenge at that place. Neat. Oh, this is like each region, I bet. Yeah, so this shows us the like beginner region. Got it. I can't believe I missed one. Lame. Yeah, we got to do more story to get to the next one. Got it. And then I guess this is a quest after the mission's done, maybe? Something like that. Alright, let's go over here. Camera. Boom. And zoom in. Why can I only zoom in like that much? It's annoying as hell. It's like two fucking things. Nothing. There. Can I just make the little stuff go away? Adjust position, that, settings, face, no, face camera depth, no.
Encore spent a long, long time on this.
No, Encore,
Wanna
stop.
have a bite?
Stop talking. Stop talking, Encore. Shh. It's fine. We'll just leave it like that. I wish you could turn off the HUD. Maybe you can. I'm just ignorant. Probably the case. My body. Ladies and gentlemen, we're winding down. This was a fantastic stream. We streamed for 5 hours. Penance. Just a meaningless, small amount of time. It didn't actually feel like that much at all. I feel like we burned through that. I also gave myself copious amounts of coffee, so, you know, maybe we shouldn't pat her back so much because we're synthetically buffing ourselves. But hey, yeah. Chang Li is a sports. Boldy says she broke her back. She broke her back a lot. I hate Encore so much. She's just so loud. I wish I could mute the voices or just tell them to stop doing it. That would be a great update. They're like, just don't talk. You can talk in game and story, not when we're rocking around the world. I've heard PGR, their prior games don't tend to hold back when there's sort of fan service. Although similar to Honkai 3rd, male characters were very few, if nearly non-existent. I was about to say, yeah, that's something that's I've appreciated with this game is that they're not doing the weird like 60 or 80% women and like 2% dudes, and the dudes suck. Like dudes are like just the worst, you know. In fact, some of the dudes' designs go so fucking hard in the paint that they're like, please, please, just get them. We try to hurt us, and they're like, hey, actually look pretty cool. Fluff says, Encore is definitely a sustained DPS, sustained dancing DPS. Lone says, I hope we get a collab with Wuthering Waves similar to how we got a Nero collab. Yeah, I think Wuthering Waves is still at the point for I think a lot of like other companies where it's still trying to like really show that it's, because again it has a lot of success, but it's what happens after you have that success that's pretty important. Like that's a big reason why Power World is going to be interesting to see what they do, because see if they can like hit really hard like they did when the game first came out. I think they can. But yeah, those are like those make or break moments. I don't know if I love Wuthering to pieces. It's now one like I'm so happy that it's doing what it's doing. I'm enjoying the shit out of it. The characters feel so much more improved, and that took us like a long time to get that in other games. I feel like where the characters feel like they genuinely have taken like another step forward. I like the animations, everything. The story. The only thing I will say, my only criticism for the story right now, is that they still haven't addressed the kind of issue where it's like a delivery information issue, at least for me, where it's I can't even see what Ankar's doing. But there's just like such a massive amount of information given in the kind of to me at least, a really bad way, where it's just like spoon feeding you tons of this stuff, and they're like, it's almost like, how can I say and I have a problem with this. You guys know this a lot. I sometimes don't use the fewest words possible to convey how I mean something, because I'm kind of trying to think as I talk. Sometimes where like you've been talking for 4 hours, you're like, I'm trying to make my point here, but I'm kind of lost in how I can get there, how I can make sense of this. So then sometimes you end up just saying a bunch of word vomit, and then you finally get there, and then you maybe do like a rerun of it. But this game does that in a lot of ways, where there just seems like there's a lot of exposition and talking, when all of this stuff, like, I don't... Like, it's something that even I need to learn about, like, my videos, is you'd be shocked at how little somebody needs to understand what the hell is going on. Like, you don't need to tell them exactly all the specific nitty-gritty things that's going on, and, like, oh, there's, like, this task... Also, most people don't even know what the fuck's going on. Like, when it started talking about how... the dragon girl is like, she's overclocking, and how she's starting to get these scales, and that she has to like overclock to her second phase, but that's apparently really dangerous, but she has to do it. All that stuff wasn't necessary to me. All you needed to do is be like, she has a, what do you call it? She's overclocking. They create these mutations in this world, or in this location. When you when you go to your second phase, you can somehow fix the time loop, whatever. And then, yeah, like, you don't need all this stack on stuff where, like, none of this is really absorbing into my head. It's just making me kind of like, we're just spinning our wheels, you know what I mean? Again, people don't need that much information to be like, oh, I understand. Oh, she's going through some mutation shit that everyone else is going to, but this is bad. Let's stop that from happening. Or she's going to evolve beyond that point. One of the first times you ever see that. Awesome. Sick. She was raised by this dragon. It makes sense that she's be able to do this. Not everyone else would. Awesome. Can't wait to see that. Yeah. You know? But we haven't quite, again, they haven't gotten that dialed perfectly, at least to me. Same thing with some of the story. I feel like the story, as much as I love it, like, I can't describe how much I love, like, the scene with what's-her-name popping off like that. I like the expedition. I do just think it goes, like, there needs to be a better balance of, like, okay, let's go fight some enemies, have some fun, then slow it back down, pull people back in, like, weave this narrative. Granted, I do still think the story and the way it's conveying itself is still, like, an 8. So it's not that it's bad. It's just that if there's anything to criticize in this game, which I honestly have very few, like, if at all, things to criticize, that's the only thing that I kind of found with the DLC. The area is a fucking S tier to me. The characters that they showcase, S tier. I love the fact that we actually get to have so much on-field time with Chang Li, because we just haven't seen her yet, and that's always kind of a battle of, you know, the character we've seen. We have so much better relationship built up with the Dragon Girl versus Chang Li. No, we're gonna make up that difference within this update. Awesome. The puzzles feel like I want to do them, not like they're like busy work to do. And I love the fact that they kind of like we already know how this is going to kind of end, as far as like everything is frozen in this world, and eventually when you complete the story, likely everything is going to go back to normal, and there's going to be like bunnies running around. Everything's going to feel much more alive. We're going to feel like we had an effect on this island. And that's a meaningful change, rather than it being kind of like this thing of like, you go here, you did this. Nothing's changed. It's the same shit that you've seen. The fact that they're already doing this kind of stuff, which is fantastic storytelling because it gives meaning to what you're actually doing, is awesome. I think thus far, 1.1, as much as we haven't got to really tear into it too much, has been, as a person who has no gameplay to really play with, I don't have a new character to play with. Usually that gives you like a fucking massive dopamine spike when you have a character to finally mess around with and stuff like that. You get this massive hype, but I haven't gotten that, and I still think it's fucking that good. So I am tremendously happy with the 1.1 update. I cannot wait to hang out with you guys tomorrow. I will be streaming at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time again, but this time we'll be at our set. I might not have the bulb on. They're like the two bulbs, one that that I shattered because, yeah, I don't want to get electrocuted, and it looks a little dicey. I don't know how to unplug the weird jerry-rig thing I made, and my brother helped me make. He's an electrician. He helped like fuse two wires together so that the ball only one plug, and you could adjust the lighting of it. Anyways, Encore is definitely a sustained DPS. Lone says, I hope we get a collaboration with things like Nero. Yeah, I think we'll get that eventually. And Fluff says, the new 3-cost Echo seems to be treated as a mini boss. Yeah, the one little tiny, like, the one that's like this giant, like, sword swipe, which is pretty rad. And yeah, I right now, as far as Wuthering Waves, for me, objective-wise, my only goal is to kind of try to prime, honestly, I'll probably try to prime Encore, and I'll probably try to prime Verena, because those are both the characters that I'm going to be able to use, because I'm going to sub out Kelcharo. Yeah, which is hopefully going to work out. It's not the best, because we would like to have Kelcharo in there, because he's also fire, but is it as good as, you know, buffing up all these, like, I don't know. Buddha says, my man Chang Li's smug smile is so, dude, again, the people, like, there are certain people who are working in Wuthering Waves who are, like, abnormally good at what they do. Like, the animations, like, again, I can't describe, like, the animations for even the cutscene that we seen. Not the cutscene, sorry, the trailer that came out where, like, the dragon girl's, like, walking up the steps and, like, the fabric of her clothes is, like, perfectly swaying back and forth. The subtlety and the facial emotions is wild. The like overall, like, joy and, like, teasing and then fun, but also, like, very maternal faces she's making when her daughter's talking about, like, putting herself at risk, or not daughter, her daughter, whatever. It's basically her daughter, and all that kind of stuff. And when she's poking fun and talking to you, everything about Chang Li's facial stuff is, like, the craziest shit I've ever seen, where they're conveying so much with just eyes and all that stuff. And I hope dearly there's other characters that are like that. They're just like, I hate to be a prude, I fucking the shit out of you all the time, because it's extremely like, oh shit, oh my god. And yes, you know, everyone's a boob guy, everyone's an ass guy, but let's be honest, we're all kind of eye guys at the end of the day. Ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I see you tomorrow. This was a fan-fucking-tastic stream. Felt like fucking an hour and then some. Easy breezy, I cannot wait to play. I hope everyone gets the Dragon Girl if you are wishing for her. I am still riding out exactly what I want, with Chang Li being my main person we're hopefully going to get. We have 11,000 Primo Gems, or Gems, whatever it's called, currency. I think we should be able to get close. I haven't really gotten any of the Primo Gems in this area either, so I think we should be okay. We should be okay. Question is, and this is something that we will be debating probably tomorrow and a little bit after, do I go for her weapon? I am planning on getting her the 5-star for 40 when I reach 45. Yeah, Bolty says I have 200 pulls saved. By God, Bolty. By God. Whew. So I'm still standing strong, and I hope to get her weapon to. Yeah, Bolty. Oh, I probably will have to watch a video beforehand. I'll have to watch a video that, like, shows, like, how much better is the weapon. Is, like, the 5-star one that has critical rate, is it that shit? Is it, like, yeah? And it sucks because they do a really good job with the, like, the weapon banner, where you're actually able to conceivably get a weapon as well. Like, it's not like it's like, oh, I'm just going to lose the 50-50 and not get the weapon. You whenever you get 80 pulls for the weapon banner, you also get the weapon. And yeah, it's tough. It's tough. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you once again tomorrow. Yes, we will be streaming at 1 p.m. And then we will also have... Stop talking! Stop talking! We will also be playing Bone Lab on Sunday, by the way. Just to give you guys a heads up, I'm going to hopefully be doing some mod stuff, so it'll be a prep stream. So we actually have a lot of stuff to do and check off the list. Although I still want to do a stream... getting over it stream with VR Bone Lab, which is possible. I just don't know if it's possible with the lack of strength scaling with our avatars not being present. So, yeah.
With temperance and discipline, my flame.
Bodhi says, I'm still standing strong, so I mean, it stacks to 15, so it's bound to be good. I know, I just hope it's not like... You know, like, fuck. like, again, I hope it's not like, again, it worries me when a 5-star weapon's, like, super good, because it's like, all right, well, we're just fucked, you know what I mean? Like, when it scales so hard, you're like, eh. But maybe that's also the way that, like, because, again, she feels really good as you rattle off and play more of her. Like, as you're activating her E and charging up all of her stuff for Chang Li and doing all this stuff, she does feel significantly better to play. So maybe that's like, oh no, this sword is going to make her be a DPS because you're going to be able to play a lot of her and then build up stacks a lot. And yes. Lone says, plus, her weapon looks as good as her. It does look good, too. It does look good. It's not like I won't need 2 melee weapons for Darkness Rover, you know? I really gotta have the leakers come out in droves and tell us what's coming next, because I need to know if I need to save. Apparently, the one, what's her name, Buffer, is gonna be a thing. What's it called? What's it called? The girl who's like a little bit stalkery. She's probably going to be a DPS support for Void. Where is Fusion? There it is. No, not Fusion. Havoc. Fucking Christ.
Wow, such a rare species. It's my lucky day.
Lone says, how can you not get it, Grin? Lone, don't do this to me. What if there's a character coming down the pipeline and I can't get them? What if it's Scar? What if it's that other girl that we both want, you know? I don't want to pop up my credit card yet. Fluff says, Camellia Havoc support DPS probably? Yeah, probably. So that's why I'm kind of like, I don't want to wait that yet, you know? Oh. Hopefully we don't have to think that way. Hopefully she's like one more route away. One more like chunk away. That'd be convenient. Because if I'm going to build Havoc Rover, then it would be a smart-ass choice to get the fucking support that's going to buff him up, he's already good, so it'd be just even better. But then they may get me in a different way. They may get me like as, okay, it's going to be her, yeah, boom. But then it's also going to be Scar, and I'm just bent. I'm just effed. And I'm like, I might need to, for once, I might need to lean on a credit card coon for a little bit, even though I don't want to. Hopefully we can manage. Fingers crossed. Bodhi says, sell your Genshin account and move over to Wuthering Waves. Honestly, I could probably get some some good quiche for Wuthering Waves, even though I do think it's illegal, although I do think it's almost like impossible for them to actually get me. You know, I just don't want anyone to have my email. Camilla Havoc support DPS probably. We probably won't get 1.2 leak until Changli. Hopefully we get it at that point. We get some sort of inclination towards that. But we will definitely get her. Like aim to try to get her. Sorry. So yes. Hopefully, I mean, if she comes home early, now we know what we're gonna do. But ladies and gentlemen, hopefully I can see you again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I will be streaming, having a fun time. Also, guys, I don't know, you guys don't give a shit, I know, but for me, I care a lot. I feel like we're kind of a professional streamer a little bit with this lighting. I feel like it looks like I was watching myself in the playback when we were talking and playing Destiny. It looks like I'm actually like supposed to be here. The green screen looks clean and crisp. Everything's moving properly. It looks good. When I get the fucking I get the capture card, it should look even better. And then we got a little glow up for 2024, a little bit late, but still. Ladies and gentlemen, hope I can see you again. Goodbye. I keep rambling.